Alright, I am just making sure everything is working. I think it is, but I mean, who knows? We'll just hide the player on there so it's not burning through all of my data or all of my bandwidth, whatever it is. I don't know technology. But looks like everything's working all right. I'll give people just a second as well to filter in. Ba, 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 ba. And then we'll be good to go. Hey, Hibiscus, how you doing? Wait, shit, is my... Oh, right, fuck, I don't have a Twitch chat in this one. Hold on. That's the thing I forgot to do. Silly goose. Uh, Twitch chat box. Yes, because this scene is set up for YouTube. Because usually I was playing this on YouTube. But now... we're just doing them all on Twitch. Okay. Is that not working now? The hell? Hold on, let me just... testing this really, really quickly, making sure that it is actually... Okay, cool, it is working. Excellent, excellent. Sorry. I don't know how I managed to get this bad at doing this. But oh well. Oh yeah, it's because that's a new... I got a new emote for the channel. There was a streamer who named Chuwaka who was doing a fundraiser for the Trevor Project. Hold on, I will put their link in here. But they were doing a fundraiser for the Trevor Project where they would do one of those little Pokeball designs for you based on a character if you donated to the fundraiser. So I was like, you know what? I need more emotes anyways, and this is a good cause. Let's kill two birds with one stone here. This is one if anybody is looking to get one too. I'd highly recommend. This is very lovely. Okay, anyways, we've been going for 6 minutes and we have not yet started the game, so we might as well get into it. If this is gonna lag out there a little bit, but hopefully this will all be fine. But yes. Yeah, it was really cool. Also, like, I'm so jealous of people who understand art and creativity because I am simply not that. I'm not that kind of person. Oh shit, also, let's do our Tamagotchi to get us started. Wait, no, wrong thing. But yeah, like watching him make so many of those things, I was just like, oh, this is so cool. There's so many, like, he had so many designs to work through. Which do you want to befriend? Dolphins are lunatics. Turtles are boring. Jellyfish are mean. Well, oh, turtles. How is that the brave answer? Whatever. You know what? Fine. Also, hi, Cage. How's it going? Um, so he became an adulty. Wait, hold on. So interesting. Okay, well, I guess we'll be starting over our mommy. Oh, wait, never mind. That's just navigating it. Duh. Okay, let's reset him, and then we'll have this little guy for our stream today too. See you in another timeline. Bye bye, so. That's good, Cage. All right, answering more questions. Tsukomi. I don't know what Tsukomi is. That doesn't exist. Oh, you guys don't have game sound. Thank you for pointing that out. I'm very professional. I know exactly what I'm doing at all times. I was like, I don't know if you saw, but we got a new emote. It's a little Pokeball thing. I'm happy with it. I'm trying to get other emotes figured out too. That one's kind of like a one-off thing, and also I don't play Pokemon on stream, so I don't know if it's gonna be like the most usable thing, but it's very cute. Anyways, okay. So, actually, should I check through the tree really quickly and see kind of where we're at? Our flowchart, yes. It's very cute. Oh yeah, so the last thing that happened was that we saw the guys in space suits question mark, trying to kidnap Blockhead's child. And so we save them. The masked woman who shot at Mizuki at the start of the game was also there. I feel like not actually very much happened, but also a lot happened. It was busy times. Anyways. I'm sure that they'll all do plenty of exposition to catch us up to speed pretty quickly anyways. Alright. So, Kameji. How's your injury?
Like I told you, it's nothing to worry about.
Didn't he get shot?
Little injury like this won't bother me now that
believe he
Shoma's
did.
back. Though, there is something I lost in all this. I seem to have dropped something at the warehouse district. It was something very precious to me. Well, anyway, don't worry about it. You gain some, you lose some. That's just how it is.
Okay, then I won't worry about it then. Thanks, Kameji. I'm happy for
This is
you.
all thanks to you, Mr. Ryuki. And, of course, everyone else here. Thank you all so much.
What a... Oh yeah, we got to see Date again. I forgot. He showed up at the end. Date, what's up with you? Thinking about someone?
Yeah, I was just thinking about Lian. I was with him in Golden Yokocho right before I went to the warehouse district.
That's right. You know him too.
I met him when I was drinking at Brahmin.
Lian!
One thing led to another, and we started talking about each other's collection of literature. He
Oh,
seemed pretty
God
proud
damn
of
it.
his collection. As two kindred souls sharing the same hobby, we lost track of time discussing our love of reading. We even promised to trade our most precious belongings. We've been sworn brothers ever since.
I don't know how I feel about
but that's
Lian
not
and
what we're talking
Date
about today. There was something
bonding
I wanted to ask him
over their
about the HB
collections.
case.
You've been investigating too, Mr. Date?
I'm on vacation, so I'm just doing it on my own time. I can't get this case out of my head.
Alright. What did you talk about with
Certain
Lian?
rumor regarding Horodori Institute.
I asked Mr. Date about the discussion, but it was all information I already had. I didn't learn anything new.
No matter how you slice it, there's no doubt that Horodori Institute is involved in the case somehow.
Especially if you
Yes,
slice it down the middle.
The Institute and Terror are closely related. The previous incident proves it.
But what's their connection?
I'm gonna turn up the volume a little bit.
The
This game is
QR
quieter
video was
than
based
most.
on Bats 490. And Bats 490 was created by Nyes on Tokiko's orders. Tokiko knew the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori.
In other words, Nyes, Tokiko,
Didn't I say they were gonna do
and
some exposition
Horodori
for us?
Institute are all connected.
And Terror is somewhere in there. Or maybe Terror is the one who's orchestrating it all.
Alright. What was with your bursts of power during that
Oh,
fight?
that. It awoke in me in 3rd grade.
Oh,
I was walking alone through a deep forest behind my elementary school.
concerned that that
It
started
was
in
my
3rd
shortcut
grade.
to get home. When suddenly, inside a depression behind some bushes, I noticed a lone magazine. It was a porno mag someone threw away. The pages were all crusty and whatnot.
Date, I don't like
crouched
your
down,
expression while we're talking
and my
about
heart
this.
was pounding in my
The deep
ears as I
voice,
turned
yeah,
the pages.
something like that.
Using a branch. Anyway, that's when it happened.
I
I
can at
felt
least
a
just
stinging
turn in
pain
the
on my
page.
right ankle.
Turning the
I
page
jumped
with
up in
his,
surprise, and
with a
there,
branch at
I
least.
saw a white snake. I didn't know what kind. I was just a kid. But even then, I could tell. That snake had deadly venom.
I'm sorry
About
about
3 seconds
Date.
later, I was out like a light.
Date, what the fuck?
They found me out there the next morning. I was on the verge of death for 3 days and 3 nights, but I managed to pull through.
Oh, it was an
And
Easter
that
miracle.
is how I acquired my pornomag powers.
So glad to have the
You mean
lore.
it was a side effect from the snake venom?
No, it was more of a mental thing. I had a near-death experience immediately after experiencing a pornomag for the first
What a
time.
stupid
As
game.
a result, Eros and Thanatos inside me, Libido and Destrudo, they merged together in total harmony. In other words,
There's a lot going
I've
on
come
there,
to be
actually.
acutely aware of death whenever I get aroused. To put it in even simpler terms, I'm pushed to the verge of death whenever I see a pornomag. You know how humans can exert tremendous power in life or death
Wait, no.
situations? It's because the adrenaline triggers
They're
a
like-
fight or flight response. The same thing happens when I see a pornomag. My brain's processing speed increases
We're
by
starting out-
3.6 times in order to avoid death, dramatically
We're
improving
starting
my
out
reflexes.
absolutely fucking swinging. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not the most... I mean, there is a child present for this discussion, so that's not great.
Sorry. I know that
But, like-
story was dark. As if I've touched upon a great evil.
I mean, he's always been proud
You're
of
touched
his...
in the head.
Thank you,
You can touch
Mizuki.
upon my great evil.
Tama. God, the fucking dynamics going on in this room. Absolute menace. Pavlov would have a good time trying to figure out any of these people. But yeah, I mean, it makes more sense than, like, he's just so horny that he gets good at murdering. But, like... I didn't expect them to do that. So the reason you like
You
porno
nearly
mags...
die when you see porno mags, don't you? So then why?
Ah, excellent question.
Oh no.
I'll answer with a question of my own.
This isn't
Why does
useful
a mountain
information.
climber seek the top of the tallest peaks? Why
It's
does
a
a
system-
surfer
yeah.
want to ride the most monstrous of waves? Why do people climb up the highest buildings to do parkour or whatever? Why do they do such reckless things?
For the thrill?
Yeah, it's how they know they're alive.
I mean, you know
They
what?
can experience firsthand.
If there's a way to get that kind of a
life
thrill
itself.
without having to do anything
That is the
actually
reason
dangerous...
I continue to climb the mountain known as pornography.
How is this game allowed to be streamed?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna change my last name.
I think that would be a good idea.
Hey, Lena, you've come in at an excellent time. We're figuring out why Date gets superpowers from porn. This fucking game. Okay, you know what? Let's talk to her. Aren't you gonna take off your mask?
No, I will not. Though I guess it would be more accurate to say I cannot.
I mean, true, this
Not
is
yet.
tame, but also, you'd think it would trigger some
This mask is
filters.
secured in place by an extremely powerful special adhesive developed by NASA. If you try to take it off by force, it would take my skin with it.
Okay.
What? Come on.
That sounds really bad for your skin. But you said not
Masuki's
yet,
like,
right?
here's the toner I
Yes,
use.
there is a way to remove it.
So why not do it now?
I am a woman of beauty beyond compare. If I remove this mask, blood would erupt from the noses of the 4 men here, and they would die of blood loss.
I love that
In
for
other
her.
words, I'm saving your lives by keeping this mask on. Quite kind of me. Wouldn't you agree?
Fair enough, Lena. Yeah, this is the first time we're doing this over on Twitch, just because the YouTube streams were... Yeah, the Masked Woman is... I mean, that's already a real fun vibe. But, Oh, really? But yeah, getting used to doing these games over on Twitch
I
now.
didn't go there. I was there
Just
already.
because, you know,
What?
I don't
I'd
like
rather
losing
not
subscribers all the
deal
time.
with you
And it seems
laboring
like
under a false
YouTube is
impression.
simply...
So I'll give you some
YouTube is a place that
information.
prefers more the video
I've been
essays and the more
independently
watch-heavy stuff,
looking into the
so...
genome editing research at Horodori Institute.
It was an experiment that maybe didn't
Horodori
work, and that's
Institute?
fine.
Yes. I've been trying to get a handle on the movements of the researchers there. They made their move just a few hours ago. They mobilized a big group of them into the warehouse district. So I climbed on a crane and watched the events unfold.
You mean you were just watching as Ryuki and I were fighting?
Yes, but I realized that if I didn't step in, the old man and his boy would be killed. That's why I helped. Aren't I generous?
Thank you. You thank her too, Shoma.
Show me, you brat. Alright. Genome editing
I told
research?
you I'd give you some information. That's the extent of what I'll
Ryuki,
tell
Masked
you.
Woman, Ryuki,
Why?
Tama, I
Because someone here may be leaking intel to the Institute.
I don't know if I have a favorite character in the cast, honestly. I like them all. I nearly told her that's ridiculous, then stopped myself. Because... Alright, Shoma, what's up with you? How you got kidnapped?
I was at home.
Like, there's just so many
and
good characters.
Those people in the
That's fair,
suits.
Cage.
They came barging in. Then they made me inhale some kind of knockout
honestly-
gas.
The best kind of media is the kind of thing that's an
I was in
ensemble
that
cast where,
warehouse.
like...
Did they ask you anything?
The kind of ensemble cast where every time someone speaks, your favorite changes. Like, I think for me, that would, like, obviously the Clue movie is one of those ones for me, but even stuff like Archer, where it's like, the favorite character is not like a set in stone thing, because there's just always somebody who's coming along to say something funny or stupid. Like, those
I
are the
don't
best. to me.
know.
You don't know.
I don't remember. Maybe it's because of the gas. I was groggy the whole time.
Okay, Shoma. Well, are you alright?
I'm fine. But really, I guess I should thank you. Thank you for saving me.
Did you say thanks to your dad?
He didn't really do anything, he
I don't
just
need to
got
hear
kicked
him
a
say
bunch.
it. As long as Shoma is safe. That's all I want.
Well, yeah, he threw himself on top of Shoma, but also, like, about the envelope from Horodori Institute. I told Shoma about the fact I'd looked inside Komeji's head, and then I saw the yellow envelope containing Horodori Institute's secret documents there.
Can you tell me how you're linked to Horodori Institute?
Shoma, answer him.
Sorry, but I don't want to talk about that.
Can I kick Blockhead out of
not?
the room? Because Shoma clearly is not going
Because
to
I
talk to me
don't.
while he's here. Where is the
I
envelope?
burned it, so I don't have it anymore.
I will not be nice to Blockhead. He's annoying and weird. About the debt collectors.
Wait, Mr. Ryuki. not in front of Shoma.
No, I think we can do this in front of Shoma. I don't know why I dislike him so much. I just find him so annoying.
Okay, we can talk about it here. Why are you bringing this up now?
I was just a bit curious as to why you took on so much debt. Is it related to women by chance?
No, it's
What?
related to men.
For example, maybe you're addicted to cabaret clubs.
What's that?
Date.
I thought I heard something. Couldn't just ignore it.
How do you have such good hearing?
He just reacts to certain keywords.
So, what's this about cabaret clubs?
I was just saying that Komeiji might be...
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way I could be addicted to
Careful what you say,
something like
Komeiji.
that.
Date is right
Oh,
there.
Speaking of, Komeiji, I heard you're a regular at Sunfish Market. What? A friend of mine told me you go there all the time. According to him, there's a mermaid there that you're really into.
Ah, so you know. You got me.
Komeiji, you
I'm
fucking
embarrassed
idiot.
to admit I'm so into maid cafes at this age.
What other
But
age
yes,
would be into
you're
maid
right.
cafes?
I go there often, but the money problem has nothing to do with that. The debt is from my living expenses. That's
At the
just
maid
how
cafe.
little I've been earning lately. In order to pay my debt, I had to borrow even more.
Oh, thanks.
Before I knew it, the interest snowballed out of control.
I mean, Ota's a grown man too. Just looks like
Anyway,
a
I don't
child.
want to talk about this right now. So please.
You're not really in a position to make demands, Komeiji, but sure, I guess why not? We'll just let you direct what's happening here. Watching Shoma with a relieved smile, he's silent, eyes downcast. Mizuki, thank
For
you.
what?
If you didn't show up when you did, I don't think we could
I don't
have
want to
saved
ask her if she has a
Shoma.
boyfriend. I'm gonna
So-
ignore that one as much as I
Don't
can.
sweat it. That was nothing to me.
So, why'd you go to the
Well,
warehouse district?
Date.
Yeah, I asked her to help. I couldn't get there right away, so I sent Mizuki instead.
Really,
I told her
Date?
not to start the fight until I got there, but...
Not like I had a choice. Shoma was about to be taken away in that van.
Is she gonna say she does have a boyfriend? Oh, I guess it's gonna make me ask. Okay.
Excuse me?
Miyuki, you better not be getting any funny ideas.
She's like 12.
No, it's not about me. It's about Shoma.
Oh,
I thought you and him are kind of a nice match. If you don't have a boyfriend, why don't you and Shoma...
What? Are you stupid? I don't know what you're talking about. It's inexplicable, incomprehensible, impossible.
Shoma, you should have told me where that
Even
fucking
if I
envelope
were to
was.
reincarnate 100 million times, the possibility of that happening.
You're a real asshole to Mizuki there, though, Shoma, and I would be careful. Wait, what?
Here.
What?
It's chocolate. Deligura chocolate. Because it's Valentine's Day and all.
Aw,
Thanks.
Mizuki's so sweet.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Would you look at that?
Komeiji,
Shoma's a ladies'
I'm gonna
man.
tell her to hit you.
Makes sense considering he's got.
I'm gonna
my
kill
luck.
Komeiji myself, actually. Way to absolutely ruin everything, Komeiji. A girl finally... Yeah, see, now nobody's happy. Proud of yourself, Komeiji? God damn it. Yeah, it's Mizuki. Date. I'd like to hear your thoughts, Mr. Date. Yeah, I
No,
know that's
there's
how
not
this...
much I want to say. I don't want to confuse you by telling you something that I don't know for sure. I'll let you know once I get a bit more info.
I just can't stand Komeiji. Alright, why'd you go to the
I
warehouse
contacted
district?
him before going to the warehouse district. It's always good to have allies backing you up, right?
But Mr. Date is on vacation.
If my precious subordinate is in trouble, I'll come flying to the rescue.
Your precious subordinate
Thank
is like
you.
going through a mental
You've
breakdown in
always
the
been
present
so good to
timeline.
me. I've always wanted to repay you somehow, but I...
Don't worry about it.
So I
As
suppose
long as I have
Hold
breath
on.
in my lungs, I won't need your help.
we've played a lot of this game and have not been back in Mizuki's shoes for like ages. Like this point was when we swapped back. Like we've been in Ryuki's shoes pretty much the whole game. Should we have picked something different early on so that we could have played with Mizuki more? Not because I don't like playing Ryuki, but also because like I wanted to see a little bit more of Mizuki. Although yeah, I'm sure that we'll get
When
those
I die
timelines on
someday, I'll need you to do me a solid.
delete your browser history.
When I die,
Yes.
I want you to wipe the hard drive on my computer.
How about I bust it open for you right now?
No, please don't.
Also, it's okay. Like, I'm assuming that if I had picked something else, I would have gotten a different bit of information about that. Okay, masked woman. Are you thinking about something?
I'm thinking about the passage of time.
Time?
Are you thinking about the mask that's upside down, Bessie?
Seriously, what is with that woman?
She helped us earlier, but that doesn't necessarily mean we can trust her.
I was thinking that this is a good story. Like, if there are other storylines where you spend more time with Mizuki,
Wingsync, huh?
I think that might not be a bad idea, just because, like, this way we get a lot more of the backstory in advance. Like, we get to see what happened from Ryuki's perspective. Oh, okay. I see. Let's wink sync. Or twink sync. Oh, he isn't gonna do his little gesture? Aw, lame.
Today is February 11th, National Foundation Day, isn't it? But the doctor decided to give you a special consultation anyway. You should thank him. But I have to say, the doctor is at fault too. That was a bit harsh. Oh, well, about your remaining life expectancy. This may not offer much comfort coming from me, but please don't feel too down. The doctor's diagnosis isn't always correct.
So she was about to die?
She seems to have some sort of illness.
This does feel invasive. Wait, are you talking about the masked woman had to hold her arm? Are we who are we talking about here? Oh, Ryuki got shot in the arm, that's right. Okay, sorry. I thought you were talking about her and I was like, wait, is this some plot a plot twist you accidentally revealed on me? That's tragic. Alright, are you feeling okay?
Why do you ask?
No reason.
You saw me fight earlier, didn't you? I'm perfectly healthy. There's nothing wrong with me.
You sure are
That's
defensive about that.
I asked a lot of questions, but what I'm most curious about is the relationship between Shoma and Horodori Institute.
Do you intend to sync?
It's all I can
Didn't we
do.
already sync with Shoma?
What about the hospital?
Or did we only
How
sync
long
with
do you think I
Blockhead?
can last?
You do realize that you should be getting medical attention as soon as possible? But I guess there's no point trying to convince you.
It's just, you know, it's
Knowing
an arm
you,
shot.
You're going to do it anyway, aren't you?
Thank you. I'm blessed to have such an understanding partner.
Jeez.
But yeah, this does,
Shoma,
like...
there's one thing I want to ask you. Will you let me look inside your mind?
What?
Shoma, I think it's a good idea too.
You stay out of this,
Could you help
Komeiji. He
Mr.
doesn't like
Ryuki
when you
out?
say things.
But this is all out of nowhere.
Why not help him?
Yeah, see,
Yuki and your dad
Mizuki, you
saved
can
your
talk.
life. You need
My
to
headphone
repay the
cable is
debt
so
you owe.
twisted.
It's just the right thing to do.
Okay, well, he doesn't owe us.
Fine. Then
Anyways. Oh no, dude. I'm trying to think of what it might be about. Hold on, what actually could it be about? I'm trying to think if there's something I like said on Twitter or something that might have inspired something to be said. I don't think so, really.
The machine looks pretty intimidating seeing it like this. I'm getting a bit nervous.
You should hear about the prototype
You
studio,
already
Komeiji.
have experience with it. There's nothing to worry
Is it about
about.
the artwork that's been on Twitter lately?
By the way, about Horodori Institute. We started searching the place. We have the staff in custody now, and they're being questioned.
Oh, so we
over
just
at
arrested
HQ.
like an entire facility? Okay.
But
Cute.
they're all refusing to talk.
Oh.
It's going to take some time to get info out of them.
Ryuki, about your shoulder.
It's fine. Please begin.
Are we gonna like bleed out in this timeline? Because that would be kind of
Very well.
an interesting outcome.
Ryuki, are you ready?
Yes, I'm good to go.
I've really
All
to
right,
that
then.
dude, don't worry. I
Let's
never remember anything.
begin.
I used to have a notepad on my desk that was like, I just write down all those little things, and it was excellent. It was great. I suddenly remembered things like from one meeting to a next. or to the next. But the problem is that eventually the notepad got all used up, and I have not remembered to go and get another one. I am not a smart man. There's a reason why it's fun to watch me play these games, I think, and it's because I'm mostly just a very stupid person. Oh, this Somnium something. Oh, no, no, no.
Aw, isn't that sweet?
Oh, shit.
This is Shoma's house.
Thank you for the Prime sub, Fossil Channel.
Stereotypical home.
Really appreciate
Hey,
it. How's your
Thelma,
day going?
Can you pretend to be a newlywed wife?
Why?
Oh,
I'll give you 4,000 yen.
oh God, wait,
That's
what
an
is
eerily
happening
specific amount.
Please, I need you to be a wife.
Fine.
Hey,
Do
gamer.
it.
Oh, it's Burf. Oh, okay.
I was waiting for
It's
you.
Burfy. You are
Do
my
you
favorite
want
puppy.
some dinner or a bath?
Actually, wait, you're my favorite puppy. Papa's my favorite
Or
puppo.
maybe.
You need to make sure that I'm distinguishing that.
Thank you. Magnifico.
Anyway,
We're not
this dream world is
strangers.
a little dull.
Yeah, there's a melancholy feel to it. Maybe this is Shoma's
Also, I don't
state
have
of
any other.
mind.
I don't have.
He's holding
I don't have that
something
many other
dark in
puppies in
his
my life
hand.
to begin with.
In cases
So,
like this, if we solve his somnium, he might open up to us.
Yeah, good idea.
Oh, no worries.
And we might find out how Horodori Institute is involved in all this.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Yeah, it's interesting with the move over to Twitch now. I'm curious to see whether... I was curious to see which people would come over, like which people were already here type of thing. But, yeah, I think a lot of people who follow me on YouTube don't follow me on Twitch just because, I mean, like, it's Twitch. People don't like, you know... A lot of people don't like watching live streams, they just like edited videos, which I get. But, yeah, I'm glad you made the perilous journey over here. And tell your friend I said thank you, Lena. I appreciate it. Alright. Nested Insecurities. Recover Shoma's memories. Shoma seems to know about the secret of Horodori Institute. By repairing his wounded heart, you might discover more repressed memories. Or not more. Any repressed memories. Excuse me, I'm dying. Okay. Let's figure out what's fucked up in this kid's head. Wait, hold on, sorry. My Tamagotchi needs my attention. Priorities. What did you think deep learning was? Name of a horse, name of special skill, movie title, hostess club name. Deep learning movie... Name of a horse. That's Impacty. Deep Impact. Wait, is there a horse named Deep Impact? Try really hard not to forget. I always forgot her. Okay. So, what is there to investigate in here? Also, I guess, I mean, we're not on YouTube anymore, so people can redeem stuff, but we're gonna make at least the default change. Andy's
That's the
Komeji's
suit
outfit.
Andy's Komeiji always wears.
Is this all he has?
Borgor. That's something else. Joke, tickle, smell. Let's do tickle.
Tickle, tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle, tickle.
Not because I think it'll yield
You
anything,
like this, right?
but just because I want to get the 1/4 timey out of it. Although I guess I should be more sparing with my time
I
in
know
general.
this was my idea, but it was a bad idea.
Thought Shoma might have a memory of being tickled, but didn't work.
Should we be more direct?
Hold on. So this was Andy's Komeiji. Shoma used to blank, but blank to the world, but blank a lot. What else is in here? Also, speaking of eyeballs, I don't think one is in here yet. I'm assuming that like we can't get one until later. Okay, I mean it's just the jacket. There's nothing else we can interact with, right? Looks like it. Okay, yeah.
Komeji's outfit.
Smelling, I mean, joke seems like the most logical one to me.
Why?
Nothing is better to heal Shoma's heart than a smile. So...
Okay, leave it to me.
Just because Komeiji...
Dad! Why did you disappear on me?
Literally disappear?
So this is a brand new 10,000 yen bill.
What the fuck is happening?
This world is becoming more and more cashless.
Look, an invisible man.
No, he's just naked from the waist down. You know, this might have the opposite effect.
Why?
Having a stroke.
People watching on the TV were going crazy.
Oh shit. Okay. Hi, child, who's, I guess, being bullied?
Shoma's dad is so unfunny.
Huh?
Yeah, Andy's Komeiji sucks, and you've never made us laugh either.
Hold on. We used to...
Yeah, lameness must be genetic.
Oh,
So
fuck.
true. Now that's funny.
Okay,
We
you
don't
know
wanna
what? You guys aren't
contract your
related.
unfunny disease, so we're gonna stay away from you.
Alright, you know what? Kids, I was on your side about making fun of Andy's Komeiji, but the problem is you're not funny either. Oh. Damn.
Stupid dad.
Real Hulk move there.
This happened to Shoma.
Even from a young age, he's had it rough.
I will continue making fun of
I
Komeiji.
hate this world. It's all fake. The only
Someone like
thing
doing
I can
construction work
believe in
outside my
is
apartment, I
the
think.
world I make.
I like listen for what it is. It sounds like someone's hammering on something.
Shoma rejected the real world. He decided he belonged in a world
You know
of
what?
his
Okay.
own creation.
I will say, Cage, I understand what you mean, because I've never been in your position until the other day when Silver seems to sometimes shows up, or sometimes in the chat. But he's also a VTuber, and he was playing through 999 because he was watching the VLR playthrough, and so he was like, I want to play 999 and figure out what's going on, whatever. And so I was watching him play, and I was like, oh, I'm having so much fun, but also I'm having such a hard time not saying anything about what's gonna happen.
Was the real world.
It's a rough position to be
Hey,
in.
we can inspect that model.
Oh wow, we sure got some depth there. Okay. Shoma used to blank, but closed his heart due to his environment weighing down on him. But blank. Okie dokie. Alright. Let's check out the little house.
Is this a model of a house?
Tama, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Huh?
Oh
Is
shit.
that Shoma from earlier?
Seems like he
Attack
went
on
inside that model.
Attack on Titan ass kid.
It
All
looks
right.
just like Shoma's house from earlier, but the colors are more vibrant here.
Maybe that symbolizes his belief that this artificial world is the real world.
Oh, this poor kid.
Those are the clothes Shoma ripped up earlier, but it looks like cardboard.
Maybe it's a wound in Shoma's heart.
Oh.
I bet we have to do something with this. Let's fix it.
Yeah, see, I don't like Komeiji. I only care about Komeiji insofar as it affects Shoma. And so far it seems like it negatively affects Shoma. Shoma began blank and became blank actions in his blank blank as well. Thank you for that. Fix with glue, fix with screwdriver, fix with... What is this, tape? I mean, tape is the one we need. I'm assuming we can't fix it with the hammer. I want to try.
Andy's Komeiji's outfit? Fix yourself!
Thank you, Tama.
Well, I tried. How is it supposed to work again?
I'm assuming it's tape.
Then why did you tell me to do it?
Shoma used to laugh a lot, but closed his heart to the world, but blank. Yeah, because you wouldn't use glue, because there's nothing to glue together. It'd be tape.
The best thing for fixing a tear? Tape.
Don't question me.
I did it!
It turned back to the original outfit.
We used to play together.
God of energy, Inti, Hachaka Max.
We used to laugh together.
Hey, that's no fair.
Oh shit, I can see the little eye behind the door.
Hold up, Andy's is the best.
Stupid dad.
Shoma would have loved Dragon. Shoma would have won design challenges left, right, and center. Alright. It's still not funny, but it's not cool. Oh, okay, so I think we've, like, moved to a different, like, a deeper level where the kids find him funny, but not cool. I think is basically what this is. So we're gonna go another layer deep, I guess, until he's cool too.
Maybe he tucked away the good memories in the world he created.
The
Not
painful
good
memories
memories,
were played
but-
too, not just the good memories.
Yeah. poor kid's heart.
I don't think they're memories
Even
as much
deep
as just
down,
like
those painful memories
maybe they're
remain.
memories. but
Shoma and his dad
I
need
thought
to
they
have an
were
honest heart-to-heart.
fantasies where like the kids thought his dad was funny and that he wasn't so bad. Oh shit.
Huh? Looks like we made it out of the
The
model.
eyeball was still in there. Can't go back in there.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Okay. This one feels like a pretty linear one.
What's protruding out of the top? So we need to pour something in there?
I don't know. Maybe it's just for show.
Let me just see if there's anything else here to... Oh, there's the eye.
That?
Oh yeah, there's nothing else we can like
A TV?
do with this. Let's laugh at the TV.
You want me to laugh at the TV?
Yeah, the eyeballs are...
I was thinking it could
I
bring
don't like
back
it as
memories
much
of the
here.
father and son laughing together.
Okay, yeah, that was my exact logic,
Okay.
Ryuki. Thank you for proving I'm very smart by thinking that, although I'm gonna be wrong.
Huh? I heard laughter from the TV.
Should we turn it on?
Deep down, he still loves love. I really did just laugh at a turned off TV instead of fucking turning it on. Let's... You know what? We might as well burn a half, Jaime.
And just like that...
Shoma.
God of laughter, lucky, happy, Pachaka Max!
Yeah, he looks real
Look at what
entertained.
you did. You really ruined the atmosphere.
The laughter we heard was them laughing at him.
God of apologies, sorry, sorry!
Enough already. You're past your prime. I can't even stand you.
Big mood moderator. Oh shit.
That was so uncool. Why does he have to be my dad?
That certainly is a reaction you could
That's what
have.
comes from being a comedian's son, I guess.
But he shouldn't blame Meiji for that.
I wonder if we can change
Yeah, he
Shoma's
could have
heart by going
electrocuted
inside the
himself a little
model.
bit. But also, okay, it is a little bit his dad's fault for not being funny. I'm sorry. His dad doesn't tell good jokes. So much of this would be better if he was just funnier. Like, and I feel a little bit bad for Komeiji because obviously it would be sad like to have your son feel this way about you and have this kind of a situation. But also just... I feel like Shoma is coming from an entirely relatable, understandable place of being embarrassed about his dad being not very funny. True, not everyone is good at their passion, and that's totally understandable.
Alright.
But it is also
we need to
like...
back into the model.
Come to think of it,
I don't know.
we
There's a
haven't
reason
found
why I
anything
don't,
on Horodori Institute yet.
We need to help Shoma
There's a reason I
first.
don't, like...
Good point. We can't leave him like this.
Why nobody in my family tells...
Huh.
Like, none of
Is
my
that-
siblings tell my
Shoma was
their friends
stabbing
that,
it
like,
with
I'm a
the screwdriver
VTuber.
earlier.
Because that probably wouldn't go over super
Did the
well.
hole
And
get
that's
bigger?
fine.
We should fix this, too.
I don't know if that's really related. Shoma began making his own world and became detached from reality. Actions in his creation blank as well. Alright, so what do we have to interact with here? We have the box. Okay, let me get this thing. Oh wait, I don't have to like open the door to... Oh, okay, I thought I had to open the door. That's lame. Because I saw another one out the window too.
Is this...
Why are there so many of them? Whatever. Anyways, imagine not telling good jokes and not educating your son on electrical safety. I mean, I guess the
This
suitcase.
is probably Komeiji's suitcase.
I'm guessing it's for his props.
I spilled so much water on my legs, fuck. I mean... I don't think this is Komeiji's suitcase. Oh, wait, no, it is probably Komeiji's suitcase. Shoma's mad. We're gonna throw it.
Where should I throw this?
Vacation
over
would be
there
nice.
somewhere.
I have not left my hometown for more than like an hour's drive. That is doing the absolute
Came back.
most.
That's unexpected.
The suitcase isn't even broken.
Okay, well we got the minus 30 timing. And that's something. Yeah, I haven't left like my hometown or whatever for like 3 years, and I'm kind of just like I really want to
Komeiji
travel,
suitcase.
but I can't afford it. None of VTubers. That's nice. Yeah, like my family knows what VTubers are because I do it and I've talked with it about that, or I've talked about it with them.
Huh?
And my parents both
Suitcases
are like
used for travel, right?
My mom thinks it's cool. I
Maybe
haven't really
Shoma
talked about
has
it with my dad
memories of
much.
going on a trip.
Or no, actually,
Give me a line.
I just remembered when I first, because I mentioned that I've auditioned for the agencies a couple times. At one point in time when I was like considering doing that stuff, I mentioned to my dad, I was like, yeah, you know, VTubers really seem like they get to have their cake and eat it too, because they get to have like a face cam without having to have a face. They get that anonymity. And he was like, oh yeah, no, it seems great to have like a character that you can be online without having to actually be yourself. Like Dr. Disrespect, who apparently my dad watched at some point in time when YouTube autoplay sent it to him, which I thought was the absolute last name I expected to hear out of my dad's mouth was fucking Dr. Disrespect. But yeah, also very fair for your dad. A lot of VTubers are hard to keep track of even when you are one. And yeah, I have never...
Yeah, sure.
I think my parents have never asked me about furries.
Shoma, we're going to Machu Picchu.
Why Machu Picchu?
I'm gonna train my
But also, I'm not a
skills
furry,
at
so it wouldn't be as
World
awkward for
Heritage
me. I
site.
can't speak for you, Burfy.
Wait, can they even afford to go to Machu Picchu?
I never
No.
specified Machu Picchu.
Burfy, did you just change your color in chat? Actions in his creation impact the outside world as well. Oh, okay. So,
4 minutes now.
love that we've made some wrong choices. I mean, it's gonna be Tickle.
Tickle, 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 tickle.
Oh, hey, that's a picture in there.
Tickles!
He's laughing so much.
There's something inside. A drawing of Komeiji's face?
I wonder if Shoma drew it.
I mean, probably. I guess he's holding a microphone?
It's a drawing of Komeiji's face.
I mean, Niji Sanji Ien is mostly where I got... It was Niji, Ien, and Shoda. Or not Shoda. Shoto. Jesus Christ, that's something else. Not that. Shoto. What was I gonna say? Anyways, yeah, I started watching VTubers because Shoto kept showing up in my, like, YouTube shorts. So I was just seeing him constantly and got more and more invested. Kids, okay. Sorry, this is already getting off topic, or, like, distracted from what I was saying. When I worked in a, when I was an educational assistant, I worked with kids, and the cutest thing they would do, the class I worked in had like a bunch of educational assistants and stuff there, and the teacher obviously, because there were a number of kids who had special needs, and so the kids would love to draw pictures for us, like whether it was coloring something in or drawing it themselves. It was so cute. But the funniest thing they would do is that there were some kids, every time it got to the end of every time it got to the end of the like coloring time, like when they had to start putting stuff away, they would panic because they'd realize they hadn't colored something for all of us. So they would like go and grab a couple pieces, like they'd grab a couple more coloring sheets and like rush through, like scribble on them really quickly, like just like swing around the marker a little bit on them and be like, here and here, and like to all of us. And it was the most, I saved all of them. They're in a drawer somewhere in my apartment. They're the most adorable thing. And like obviously the drawings, like they literally were like 2 marker scribbles, and then would like throw them at us so they could get it done before they had to clean up. But like just the fact that that was how the kids felt, where they're like, oh no, we need to get something for everybody. I was like, oh, my little heart. Yeah, exactly. It's so adorable. Okay. Ball up and throw, cut out, comment, or stab. I mean, the thing that they're specifically mentioning is face, but this is clearly not just a drawing of his face. It makes me think that cutout is probably actually what we might... Either that or ball up... Let's ball up and throw it.
What are you thinking? Crumpling up a drawing and throwing it away?
It's
so
okay.
cute, Romano.
I have an idea.
If you're lying, I'll destroy every ball in your body.
There's not that many.
Then never mind. Let's not.
Okay, Ryuki.
Huh?
I didn't actually have a plan.
I'm going to crush...
I'm just being honest.
Which ball do you want crushed first?
My left eye.
That's me!
Shoma blank. However, now he blank and has blank. Okay. Komeiji's face drawing.
Of...
I mean, it feels like Comet is probably the... Let's try cutout.
You want me to cut it out? You idiot! I can't cut something important like this.
Jeez, you don't have to yell. I have an idea. Can you cut out just his face?
Yeah, that's what I'm
If
saying.
this ends up hurting Shoma, I'm going to cut your face out.
Like, because they keep saying it's a drawing of his face, but this is clearly not just a drawing of his face. There's more on
Okay,
here.
done.
Try covering the hole in the TV with it.
Oh.
God of apologies. Sorry. Enough already. You're past your prime. I can't even stand
This feels like this is just hurting him more. Why is his dad from... Murphy, I have been wondering that this entire time, and he has not been willing to give me an answer.
hot, chilly, cold.
Exodus.
Wow, you're just forcing it now.
I feel that
You're
right
past
now.
your prime.
What is that face he's making? Love it when he just occasionally has
He
lips.
no sense for comedy. Why does he try so hard?
Oh, remember my feelings of support. Also, crocheted me that your boyfriend made you with a Sherlock hat and that's adorable. When is it my turn to get a Sherlock Holmes? Doesn't fit. Oh, that's something else. Well, these are the dogs of the B world.
He's conflicted. He wants him to do well, but he doesn't want to see him anymore.
That's still very cute.
We came back.
Why am I laughing? This isn't how I really feel. This can't be true. It's all lies.
Shoma is confused.
Oh, he likes his...
Huh.
I bet it's...
We can't go inside the model anymore. The sign for interaction is gone too.
Oh, well,
Maybe
bye.
Shoma is starting to accept reality.
Okay,
Right. We did fix a lot of things.
I'm
He's
guessing...
starting to comprehend what's
Listening to
real and
the-
what's artificial.
Aww. Well done, Peter. That's adorable. Okay, I am kind of guessing... He still finds his dad funny, I'm guessing is what it's gonna say. Like, that's gonna be the thing in this. Is like, he still finds his dad funny, but because of how the kids have treated him, he's like internalized that he doesn't like his dad, he doesn't like it's funny. How do you like your engine to be supplied air? An A. Natural auger pig roast city. Wait, didn't we already get a Mizuki? Hold on. Oh, okay, we can evolve into something else, though. Date, bravery, love, and justice, always... Adult with a heart full of bravery, love, and justice, always thinking dirty thoughts, and is dangerously close to a lawsuit. Loves porn mags. Love that for him. Okay, so they're both brave, so I guess we need to pick out anything that is not brave to try and get something else out of that. Stop, these are all really cute, Hermano. Anyways, okay. Let's read whatever this is, because we don't really have a choice.
Let's see. Your dad is not funny. From now on, your name is Lamo Enda. Nice to meet you, Lamo Enda.
These stupid kids! Fuck off! Stop making fun of him!
Okay.
Relax, Tama.
No, Thomas, it is
This
really mean to make
isn't
fun of Shoma.
Real. It's all fake.
I'm not on board with that.
Everything in this
I
world
think people
is
should be
fake.
making fun of Komeiji, but
all
not Shoma.
fake. I'm fake. Everything is fake.
Oh.
Yeah. That's it. I just need to make everything fake.
Oh,
I don't believe it.
we were in one.
This is not reality. Maybe on the other side.
I thought we were close to a breakthrough, but his imagination is running away with him even more.
This house we're in is just a model. No. Everything is fake.
The
This
never-ending
made-up world
loop.
is fake. Reality itself is fake. Everything is fake. There's nothing we can do.
What? Why are you giving up, huh? We still have time!
Sorry. You're right. It's too early to give up.
I think I'm gonna run out of time here. Shoma started to dislike blank and stopped blank. Started to dislike his father and stopped supporting him. Okay, do we have anything to like put these back together?
This
Worn
is
out
Komeji's
notebook.
comedy material notebook. It's really worn out.
I mean, I guess fix with tape?
That makes sense. The notebook is ripped. It's done.
Yeah.
This can't be fixed normally.
Do we even need to fix the notebook?
Shoma started to dislike his name and stopped. Also, I guess there's an I. There's so many of these. Okay. Linguistics notebook, science, math, social studies. I mean, if any of these are going to matter,
It's a
it'd be
linguistics
linguistics.
textbook. It says Enda on it.
Fix with pen.
How do I fix this with a pen?
Write the proper
Reenact
name.
how it was used, and maybe it'll fix itself.
Let's practice some handwriting.
Oh, I bet Shoma was like practicing a different name, wasn't he?
Tub, 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 tub,
Yes,
tub,
humanity's
tub,
over
tub, 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 butt.
You're turning your tubs into butts. What's going on?
Look at that.
The note got fixed, but nothing else is special about it.
Yeah.
He was bullied because of his name. Maybe that's a clue.
You mean Tubby?
Forget about the butts.
Oh, you meant Shoma.
Stopped writing his name on
You
his
have 3
belongings.
minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Which one of these has no this? Oh, this one has it
It's a
scribbled
math
out.
notebook.
Fix with the eraser.
I'm going to erase the blacked out parts.
I should have used one of the timies. Whatever.
Shoma Enda.
Dad, why is my name Shoma?
Oh, you want to know how you got your name? You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter. It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like a shining smile. But when I told your sister, she said, "Why don't you use it as your stage name?" I need to brush up on my comedy.
Just a
Yeah,
bit.
you do.
Everybody's a critic. Anyway, I decided to change the kanji for your name. The kanji for show can be congratulatory or mean happiness. I was so happy when you were born, I made it a part of your name. But to me, you still have the laughter in there, because I wanted you to stay smiling forever.
Okay, Komeiji, you get a little bit of redemption.
This is so embarrassing. Stop making me talk about it. God of shyness. Oh no, please, not the spotlight.
Stop that.
Oh, sorry.
I do think his comedy would be like significantly better if he just stopped doing
Laughter
that.
and happiness.
Shoma.
But smiling doesn't suit me.
Oh, okay. Let's be very edgy.
Lame.
Remember who Shoma is inside. I'm wondering if we could have gotten that on any of the other notebooks. Like, because there's one where he doesn't have a name written on it at all. I want to accept it, but Shoma believes Nai's teachings and believes the world is fake. By suppressing his feelings, the world has lost its color.
I think it's a good name. That's why smiles suit him.
Wait, I could not...
Yeah. We need to convince him.
Oh, okay, never mind. I just thought... Or... Have I struck?
I don't need this memory.
I just thought because one of the notebooks I saw also had no name on it at all. Like, that might be what was the issue with it.
Not even real.
Oh yeah, you would need to write Shoma's name back on it?
It's all fake.
Okay, so the kiddo was just like actually in a cult.
Rooftop amusement park.
Oh, this...
The barber said, they're waiting for the ear to come on down. God of haircut, snip, snip, oops, got your ear.
Stop. It's not funny.
knows? Let's just break shit. Why not?
A lot of factors led to him becoming an introvert.
I'd like to fix every little thing, but the trophy Shoma destroyed disappeared.
Can you find something like it? There has to be something.
Yeah, like the thing is, Shoma, like, I feel really bad for Shoma. And for his dad, I guess, kind of. Although I still don't think his dad is funny. Because on one hand, like, Komeiji I don't think is a bad guy. I think he's just not very funny. Which isn't, like, a moral failing. It's, you know, it just means you're not very funny. And, like, I understand from his perspective, like, from Shoma's perspective, why he'd be embarrassed of him. Because, like, if your dad is on TV fucking bombing comedy, like, regularly, like, that, I think, understandably would get to you, especially when other kids are making fun of you for it. He do got himself a, well, they're not, oh, what's the one that came before the Transformers? The, I remember their names. Saltwell Sin. But yeah, like, I get why he feels bad. Because I think it's understandable, or, like, it's understandable as a kid, where, like, your school is your whole life, for that to feel so overwhelming. An old dresser.
Wish we could look inside.
And it's not like Komeiji is doing anything wrong other than just not being the most funny. Make him laugh, make him laugh. Comedy duo, though. Because I bet they made jokes together at some point.
What do you want me to do?
Just go with the flow. Do it.
And
Your
that'll be really
instructions
sad.
are way too vague. The other day, I hit my heart on the corner of the dresser and I thought my pinky toe was gonna explode. Other way around.
That was uncalled for.
Hey, do you think we could have just opened it normally?
I guess we could have.
There's something inside. Ripped origami?
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
Shoma blank, however, now he blank and has thrown away that memory. What's in the freezer?
A refrigerator.
I want to open the door.
I mean, I want the minus 60 seconds one more than anything else.
Oh, surprisingly light.
Shit, there actually was something under there. I didn't think that one was going to give me anything.
Isn't that?
That's what he
Flatter
has.
Rooster turned into Flatter Rooster.
Oh. That doesn't look good.
What was that?
You know, whatever. Shoma blank, however, now he does not accept his dad and has thrown away that memory. Hot.
There's miso soup inside.
Are we... Oh. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll probably eat it up. We love a little soup.
Hmm?
I can't move!
Are you paralyzed?
What is happening here? Oh, I'm not happy about any of what's going on right now. That fucking face.
Are you doing this? What are you doing?
Did I make a... Did I make the bad choice? Is it like... Did I somehow end up with a bad end?
Help me, Ryuki!
What the fuck? Jesus!
What's going on? Addo Rooster.
Performance result. Addo Rooster. I just got an achievement called Addo Rooster. Almost got cursed by Addo Rooster during Shoma's Somnium. The chicken curse. ... I'm gonna fucking... You tell me about you? No, I'm not happy right now. No, we'll talk later, but not now. Tom will remember this. That actually scared the shit out. I'm so bad at handling anything that scares me. Okay, I don't want to fucking deal with any of this anymore. I must have... Clearly this was the wrong thing to do. Whatever I did with the fucking fridge. What's up with you, robot?
It's a mono-wheel robot Shoma made.
I would die if I tried to stream
I
5
wonder
nights.
if it'll move
Like,
out of the way.
genuinely, it would. I mean, beat up or smile. Let's smile at the robot.
Yeah, it may only be a robot, but we need to show it love.
Terminal on the side. I will say very little of that is a smile.
Robot! Get out of the way.
You're downright bipolar.
Okay, Ryuki. Instructions unclear. Walking away.
It's reacting.
Library's so hard.
It's a ripped piece of paper.
Oh wait.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
I don't think it gave me the option to actually like leave it there last time. Shoma gave his dad a gift to support him. Okay. Oh, I guess we also need to get this out of the fridge, isn't it? Yeah.
We're gonna do a prop skit, Tama.
A horror game. I mean, maybe for Halloween,
be
I
good
guess.
this time.
We'll see. But like,
Bring back some sad memories again.
I've genuinely never played a horror game. As far as I can remember, actually.
I'm going to escape this uninhabited island on this.
Have I actually played a horror game before? I mean, like, not really. Like, the closest would be something like Resident Evil type of thing, which isn't horror, it's just, like, spooky. Yeah, no, never. I'm, like, such a coward. Genuine, like, I mean, you just saw me, like, lose my shit over the Adder Rooster, like, popping out at me for a second. Like, I think... Yeah, no, never, like, never got into amnesia, never any of that shit. I'm too easy to scare. And playing that stuff by alone would just leave me anxious. Like, I watched one horror movie, and it was Insidious, and it made me want to die. I've never seen it again. Just Spanish Christian. Something like that, hermano. And it was Resident Evil 4, but... Yeah, no, like, I just don't handle being scared very well. I don't know why. I like scaring people. But even then, if I do too good of a job being scary, I will just end up scaring myself and make myself anxious.
That's a raft?
What? A third form?
An enemy who gets stronger when they get smaller?
What time do you think it is?
What is happening here?
Morning. In the Showa era.
Hey, look! This is squishy.
A kinda mighty hammer.
Oh, Mama, you have a place here too?
Marble's second branch. Seems like the grading scale for laughs was lower this time.
Maybe it was always
I love their
open.
banter too. It's so funny.
Oh, it's a ripped piece of paper.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
Okay, that's 3 of them. Is there a 4th? No, because one of them is
This ripped
half of it.
paper must have some significance to
It has a smile
Should
on
we
it.
try to repair it?
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
I mean, we have golden paper. There's nothing else in here.
It is one sheet. The tears match up.
Let's try putting it together.
Fix with eraser, pen, scissors, tape. I mean, presumably not fix with scissors. But it's the only thing we haven't used to try it. We're gonna fix it with the tape, actually. We're not gonna do something stupid like that.
Tape, of course.
Please let this work. I mean, the of course option is rarely actually what works, so... Oh, never mind. Ignore me thinking too hard.
Max, jump!
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, same, Shoma. What is he doing?
Good luck, Dad.
Oh. Get fucked, Tama.
This is all lies. It's fake. I don't want to see it anymore.
The world's
It
getting more
always
gray.
hurts. He made fun of me. I'm nothing. Save me. Please save me. Make the hurt go away.
Shoma.
I need to get out. I need to escape these lies. Why? Why does everything look like so real? If it wasn't fake. If it was real the whole time. Is my pain real too?
Incredible, hermano. Also, remember my feelings of acceptance. Aw, I don't want to accept it, but... Excuse me. Honestly, I want to laugh. Aw.
Tama, you okay?
Yeah, somehow.
I mean,
I
you're
didn't
not
think
real.
that memory was going to be that bad. Why did Shoma have such a negative reaction?
Because he does find his dad funny, and that makes him feel even
Sometimes
worse about the
best
fact that the
memories
kids
make
think it's
hurtful
not
ones
funny.
worse. If you're not in a good place, the last thing you want to do is look back on all the times that were better. Shoma doesn't want to see how he was back then. Back before his heart was broken. That's how he stays sane.
That must be hard.
Just growing over there? Also, cool. I guess we're tiny now. Yeah, there's nothing over here. Let's grab our little piece of paper.
The medal we fixed earlier.
Yeah, of course. Jesus, Hermana.
Yeah, I'm not young anymore.
Dad! Dad! Dad, you're the winner in my eyes! Super duper gold medal! You were amazing!
Wow, now this is a super duper gold medal. Thank you, Shoma.
This is gonna be a sad ending, isn't it? This isn't gonna be a happy
Super-duper
ending.
gold medal.
Too distracted by
Maybe
the
if we use
Transformer. Fair
that,
enough.
can you hold the medal?
I'll try.
Yeah, we might actually get out of here. Okay. I think all that we can click on still is the Transformer, which I think we might have to get
That
inside
robot's
of.
chest part is open. I think it's busted.
Maybe if we
Inside
fix it,
subjective
Shoma
units.
will be healed too.
Something like that. I mean, if we put the gold medal in it.
This is the gold medal?
Yeah,
His
wedge it
spark
into
is
the chest
gone.
area there.
Roger that.
I know nothing about Transformers that isn't in a Lindsay Ellis video, so I have no idea what's happening.
Right in here.
Also, I'm just realizing, just like Arcane, I'm just realizing, with the chicken that scared me, is that a thing in every Somnium? Like, that you can fuck up and get that weird chicken? Or is that only for this Somnium? Or are there other versions of that in every Somnium? Because that's...
giving me such a nice gold medal, Shoma.
Oh, wait.
I congratulate Shoma Enda for coming first in the championship of gold medal making.
Achievement in the first one.
It's a robot!
Wait, did I get... I wonder if I got the achievement related to that. I don't think... Oh, yeah, because Adora, or Adorabbit is, Mizuki's stuffy.
Shoma, you've noticed it, haven't you? The feeling I've been holding inside. You ignored your dad, and you ignored your feelings, didn't you?
This child's having a very emotionally mature discussion with his dream self.
I've had enough! Shoma, no one is laughing! I accepted it. Stupid. You're wrong. That stupid job. That's not true. He should quit. That's not what you want. He's a shitty father. You don't think that. I don't care about anything. You should know. What you really want to say. Dad, I love you.
Oh.
I'm home to the max! I thought there was an earthquake today, but it was just the studio shaking with laughter at my jokes! Huh? What's wrong, Shoma?
Hey, Dad. I think I understand you a little more now. I think I understand me more too. I've wanted to say I'm sorry for so long.
I feel really bad that he's having this whole experience in a dream and then is going to have it again in real life. Because that's a bit rough to put this kid through.
A comedian is the coolest job ever. And I'm so proud of you, Dad.
You are?
You're not wrong, Hermano.
Really? Thank you, my son.
I still think your head is kind of fucked up, but I'm glad you feel better in your son's dream, but not in real life where he has not yet said anything like this to you. It's like recording. Yeah.
This world isn't fake.
Well, I mean, this one
My heart
is.
feels so warm
I'm sorry,
inside
Shoma.
right now.
This world is fake. You are gonna have to go back into the real.
feeling
This is gonna. Hold on.
has to be real.
This is gonna undermine all the progress he's made when he discovers.
Has to be real.
When he discovers that this is not real, what he's doing right now.
He got it
That feels
back.
like that would be really.
His heart.
It feels like
He
we're
should
really.
be able to open up more now.
Yeah, you're
my
right.
feelings.
You know, Shoma does look
Yeah,
best
there's a
when he's
pill for
smiling.
that. There's a pill for heartburn. Get some Aleve. Aw. I mean, I'm glad that they're happy. I do just think it is very, like... Because he's gonna wake up and remember this, I'm pretty sure. The people in the Somniums, at least I think, remember, like, some of the experience. Maybe. Maybe not, actually. I'm not sure. I don't think... No, they probably don't. I don't think they do, actually. I'm wrong, I think. Which might actually be worse, because then he doesn't know what... He might not remember the breakthrough he's had. Performance result. Svabhava? The name is the reality. The reality is the name. Past its Ken. Aw. She's Barbie and he's just Ken. Wait, are we at the end of the route for this route?
I feel like I've been dreaming for a long, long time. And it's a painful dream.
Oh. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Okay, sorry, kid. I know you're dealing with some trauma. How hard do you like your ramen? Extra hard, always. I like it too. Oh, okay. Also, who actually, no, I shouldn't say that. I was about to say who eats extra hard ramen, but no, I don't actually do that. But I do know a bunch of people. I think actually my sibling, or one of my siblings, used to, like, just take the ramen out of the pack and just chew it. I might be wrong about my siblings doing it. I know my siblings like ramen, but I do know that kids at school definitely used to do that. Al dente. Bestie, it's ramen. You're getting it out of the pot, or out of the package. Alright. How do you like the Ferris wheel at night?
It's not bad. You should have let my dad on too.
He's waiting in a corner of the park. I thought it would be easier for you to talk if we were alone.
My
No,
siblings
that's
make
not true.
choices.
Things are different now.
Good for him.
Oh.
Looks like the chastity belt of his
Tama.
heart has unlocked.
Why do you say it like that, Tama? What is this? We showed the security guard at Miston our police IDs to get in here. We told him this was regarding the investigation he led us through. The main power at the amusement park is still on, and the key to the Ferris wheel control board is still stuck in the ignition, so it would be easy to... Okay, so we're just, like, not really supposed to be in here. Where did the BATS 490 code really point?
I decoded the message.
Yeah,
about
Romano,
where it
she's been
led
saying
me
that every time.
to an underground floor of the Nice Japan building. They called it
Also,
the
sorry.
Cathedral.
I didn't like ramen until recently, and then I got really, like, I've started to really love it now that I've realized, like, you can just, like, cook some meat and put it in there. I forget, but I really do. It probably isn't, knowing her. She's gonna keep being horny and weird. I don't know if I've had soba or udon. I know, I really like pho, and it's hard for me to get, like, real, like, I used to go to a place in Montreal, a guy used to, like, regrettably, he used to take me to some really good Asian food places, and one was a pho place that was, like, attached to McGill, or was, like, hidden somewhere in there. It was so good. Is that a fucking Shane Dawson face? Oh, no it isn't. Okay, sorry, I'm dumb. I'm still not used to, like, Twitch. I was really worried that that was something else. Anyways, if she doesn't want me for a long while. Okay. But yeah. It's hard to find good food like that out in
Miss
Alberta,
Shigure, was
especially in
waiting
rural
for me
Alberta.
there. She complimented me on decoding the message and invited me to join NICE. That's probably why Bats 490 was being spread in the first place.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of bad experiences I have are also connected to
We have been
horrible
seeking
men.
high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into NICE.
Miss Shigure told me all sorts of things
Somebody
about
really likes
NICE's
cats.
ideals. And I was sick of the world at the time, so when they told me this world isn't real, I fell in love with NICE's beliefs right away. They told me to keep it all a secret.
The problem
You
is spending time
cannot
with
tell
men.
anyone about the secret of the world.
Secret of the world, known by only a
What do
handful
you
of
mean
people.
it's why I'm playing the
Felt like I
Ryuki
was
route?
special, just knowing I was one of the
Hold
chosen
on.
few.
I didn't make a choice that involved my bad taste in men to get me to this point. I made the choice that involved asking Ryuki to retrace his steps. My bad taste in men reflects the fact that I won't be saying the things about Date that I would like to say.
That's why I didn't tell you the truth.
So why'd you lie about the secret message?
Thought I just told
I mean,
you.
yeah. I thought it was just
No,
something more.
that's not what I meant. You deliberately lied about it pointing to Horodori Institute. You could have chosen not to say anything at all.
But if I
Oh, are you
didn't
saying
say
that me choosing
would've
Ryuki
taken
is part of me
it,
refining
right?
my taste?
Then I'd get tortured and injected with the truth serum, and you'd force me to talk about the secret of the world.
What is
I
going
lied
on?
because I didn't want that to happen.
Is that what he thinks the police do?
I mean...
Well, he is still a kid.
And also,
Horodori
we have like
Institute was the
kidnapped
first
people
place
and
that
put them
popped
into
into
a
my head.
brainwashing machine
I've
that
been
swaps
there
people's
lots.
bodies.
And I
The
hated
child
the director, Mr.
is not
Horodori.
wrong thinking
So I
that we're a
wanted
bunch
to
of
bug him a
freaks
bit.
at the Abyss Agency. Taste the glow thanks to Ryuki. You should see some of the art I'm getting with some people. I have great taste in men. About your relationship with Horodori
It all
Institute.
started with the test. The
I mean, the
results
guy I
from
hung
my
out
health
with last
checkup
week
at
was
my
not great
elementary
taste,
school
but
came
that's
back
different.
abnormal, so they wanted to do more tests. But instead of the hospital, I was taken to Horodori Institute.
The test results show
Love that
that
for
you
you,
have some
Murphy.
very special genetic
Been there.
abnormalities in your DNA. It's extremely rare. Only 1 in hundreds of thousands of people has it.
I mean...
One day, and it will be soon, you will fall ill to an
I
incurable
told-
disease, and it will take your life.
Jesus Christ, this is a really dark topic to mention this. But... I have only ever told one guy I loved him. And that was a regrettable decision. Because he ended up being less abusive. I mean, I've talked about him. He's the guy who got hit by a car.
Gene therapy through genome editing here at this institute.
Please, there are late.
So I started going to Horodori
Fuck, why does
Institute,
nothing ever play
but
properly?
It wasn't true.
Hold on. I'm so mad. I need to figure out why Sound Alert doesn't play these properly. I will go find the actual sound. Hold on.
Please, there are ladies present.
There we go. Counts. Okay. The mood was okay up until Chikara. Yeah, Chikara.
Not really.
I'm glad we can all be on the same page about Chikara. No, we love when he gets hit by a car. That guy was an abusive piece of shit. He
About
deserved
that
worse.
envelope. I stole it from the institute. Found it on my doctor's desk. It said it was top secret, so I thought it must be super important. So, I grabbed it and put it in my pocket.
Why does that one play through all the way? Fun story about that guy. He really wants to be a famous drag queen. He wants it on Canada's Drag Race. I've kept all the evidence of what he did, just in case he ever does. And I've told him that unless he behaves himself, if there are any other people that he treats that way, that stuff will all come out.
Inside the envelope was pieces of
I mean,
paper
maybe it's a
with
little bit of
writing all
blackmail,
over
but
it.
it's hopefully
It was written in
blackmailing him into being a better
German,
person,
but I
which
managed to
I think
figure
is
out what it
allowable.
was saying by using a translation app. There actually wasn't anything wrong with my genes. It was all for the sake of research.
Oh, Jesus.
Horodori Institute was rewriting my genetic code.
Psychotic.
They used me for human experiments.
No, like
When I
genuinely
found
like
out,
text
I
messages of
talked
him
to
admitting
Director
to like
Horodori,
the abuses and stuff that he did.
Acted like he did nothing wrong.
Why are you upset with me? You should be grateful.
20 gigs, and it's not on my hard, or it's not on my
Your body
desktop.
is
It's
now
not on an external hard
special
drive.
Thanks to genome editing. Also, I would advise against pulling out of the experiments now.
Also,
Your body is still in a transition
Chikara
stage.
is absolutely fucked up.
It needs
I don't
regular
want to
testing
minimize
and
this.
medication. If you stop now, all the cells in your body will falter and dissolve.
I mean, I don't know if I really believe you, Chikara, because you're just a fucking liar, but yeah. I mean, it's not... There was an instance with one guy where he... Because I was telling a friend of mine about what I dealt with that guy, and he was like, oh shit, no, I dealt with something similar. And so I was like, because he was trying to because my friend does like sex work online, and they went to the same university, and so the guy who treated me that way had found his like account and was threatening to like basically expose it if he didn't go along with him for whatever fucking reason, because he's a freak. And so my friend was feeling like really, really bad about it, so I was like, okay, you don't have to do this, buddy, but if you would like to, you can let him know that I have this whole hard drive of everything he said, of everything he did. I have it all. I wrote down all of what happened in like a timeline so I could keep track of it and remember it, so I could, if needed to, testify, because he did commit some crimes. And I was just like, you can tell him that I have this, and that if he continues, that I will be sending it along to Vancouver police. And last I heard, there have been no more problems. I don't know if he used the evidence or the information or the threat of it being exposed.
Didn't tell me anything.
But like,
do you notice any changes in your body?
yeah, this has escalated. Sorry, this has gone in some random directions.
Not really. It's the same as usual.
Does your father know about this?
I don't think so. I haven't told him. I didn't want him to worry about it, and Director Horodori threatened me not to.
This should go without saying, but I want you to keep this a secret.
Exactly,
Don't tell the
Bertie.
police,
Destroying
your
everything all
family, anyone. If you do, I'll be forced to destroy all of the data and the medicine that
also,
you need.
It kind of makes sense he didn't tell his
You
dad
know
about his
what that would mean,
genetic
don't you?
rewriting. That'd be a lot. It'd be a lot to explain to his dad. Just be like, okay, so just so you know, Dad, because I hated you, I decided to go and get my genetic
Thanks for
code
telling
rewritten.
me all this. It's going to be
That's
a
a
huge
lot.
help
Also,
for the
that would really
investigation.
No need to thank me.
layer a lot
I owe
on
you
the
my
dad.
life, Mr. Ryuki. And besides, I decided to be honest
Yeah,
from
this
now
family
on.
is just dealing with the
I see.
most.
I like the look on his face.
Yeah.
You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the
This is
kanji
very
for
cute.
laughter.
I like this.
It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like a shining smile. Because I wanted you to stay smiling forever.
It's only something
You have a
good.
nice smile, Shoma.
Hermano, that's also gonna... Fun fact, actually. That's gonna be the topic of the next video that's going up on the
It
YouTube
fits your name
channel.
perfectly.
Overwatch and the Ship
My
of
name?
Theseus, I think it's gonna be the name of it.
Name.
Very excited about it. I was right. That was part of why I was a little bit late to stream today, was because I was working on that,
What is it?
and I was
When
having
I
a
was
good time
being
with it.
kidnapped
It's a
by
fun
the
one to talk about.
researchers, I met terror in the warehouse.
Wait, you're just
What?
mentioning this now,
I
Shoma?
couldn't see their face because they had a metal mask on, but I'm sure it was terror.
A metal
They said-
mask. I wonder who that would be. Jeez. It's a lot. Hermano, I might steal that name. That's a funny. I was just gonna call it Overwatch and the Ship of Theseus, but the sinking ship of Theseus. Dahlia. Interesting. God, I just realized. Sorry, I tabbed out for a second to try and so I didn't forget the sinking ship of Theseus.
Welcome back, Shoma.
Dad.
It's just enough
I'm
clickbait. Oh, I mean, you're not
And
home. You're
thank you.
at a Ferris wheel, but otherwise, yes. I love emailing
You
people.
risked your life to protect me, right? So,
We love a little email. Hermano, do you want to know how much money some of my videos make? Because it's like $2.
I'm so sorry. Until now,
This
I've
month, I think
always
the
been
average
thinking
earnings for
about
my
what's
videos
best
has been
for
like,
me. I
what is
always
it?
said I was doing things for you.
I think it's
but
an average
I
of
was
like
just being
$100,
selfish. I've caused so much trouble.
or not $100.
Work
An average of like
and for you.
$20.
Your mother and sister too.
Only one video has performed even half decently.
But I'm done
Take it.
being selfish. I can't put you through any more pain. I'm going to quit comedy and get a normal, regular office job.
Oh, Komeiji.
don't quit.
I mean, maybe just do both.
What?
I like your comedy, Dad. I like you as a comedian.
Shoma.
I don't care if kids make fun of me at school anymore. I won't let them say you're uncool.
Oh,
You're trying to help people with your jokes, right? It's just like when you protected me. You put your heart and soul into it so you can make
That
people
Shoma's
laugh
making me
and
feel
make
bad
this
for
world a
laughing at
happier
him.
place. And I think that's the coolest thing ever.
Okay, well.
So, I don't want you to quit being a comedian, no matter what.
Oh no, we found a different reason to hate Komeiji.
Dad, you dropped this at the warehouse district, didn't you? That's where I picked it up. And when I went to the police earlier, I borrowed some tape and fixed it. Congratulations, Dad. You won the Best Dad in the World Championship. It's a landslide victory.
You know.
You try so hard as a comedian, and it's kinda lame. You're so cool at the same time. You drink too much, have nose hair sticking out, and wipe your face with hand towels. But
Okay.
you're my super dumb funny dad, and I'm proud to be your son.
Hey, this isn't really compliments. This is just negging his own father.
Prize. A landslide victory for me, huh?
I don't think I'm liking myself.
Thanks a bunch, Shoma.
This is very cute. Hold on, wait, I can cry too. We'll all cry. Wait, hold on. That is crying, right?
By the way,
that
Dad,
is.
there's one favor
It kind
I
of kills
want
the
to
emotion
ask.
of it not remembering if I'm crying or like getting angry.
God of energy, Inti, Hachaka
I still don't really get what he's doing with this. Like, that's not a joke.
God of laughter, lucky, happy, Hachaka Max.
Like, I'm not trying to drag down the moment, but these literally aren't jokes. He's just saying things. This man isn't cooking. This man put a fucking macaroni cup in the microwave without any water and it is on fire.
God of shyness. Oh no, please, not the spotlight.
Ryuki, you should get to the hospital soon.
Yeah.
Ryuki's just sitting here like
Case
bleeding
isn't
out.
solved yet either.
Yeah, I know. But just a bit. I want to watch them a little bit longer.
They have a lot of issues to work out, don't they?
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll be fine.
Same nirvanA. It's very cute. It's a hand dragging woman down for faces.
As long as they have smiles,
Oh. This is about to be a...
their world will be saved.
I mean, there is still a serial killer out there chopping people in half. I do think that's important.
Hey, Shoma, what did you think of that joke?
Are there going to be other endings where one of these people doesn't make it through?
The best comedian in the world!
Probably some trauma. Probably a little bit. Who's Among Us doesn't have some trauma? Builds character. Okay, so we found... You know what? This is the first time in one of these games where I've gotten an ending that you could qualify as a good ending in my first one. I forgot we aren't social workers. Yeah, there are still people being cut in half. 7 years in the future, the other halves are showing up. And also, Mask Lady is shooting us. Case isn't closed yet. There are many mysteries remaining. The truth of the HB case, Terra's objective, the future of the main characters. In this game, the story branches at the Somnia. In the flowchart, select a Somnium and find a different route hidden in the dream world. Okay. So. G-A-K-A. Oh wow, love that that's her thumbnail. Thoughts and prayers, lady. Okay. So this time I think is where we'll... I mean... Yeah, we're gonna go back to this sync. Because I think it's probably best with this stuff to, like, try and clear out as much of one route as we can. You know, like, clear out all this stuff before jumping back even further into the line. You have to clear this. Alright. Yes, Among Us. I would actually love to play Among Us on stream sometime with people, because I'm so good at Among Us. I think I've talked about it before. Hold on, we can probably skip this. We've seen this before. It's very loud. Yes.
Let's...
Okay. Lock info. Okay, so there's no split here. So we just go and do what we did last time. Fans are important to Kameji. Ba ba ba. Wait, hold on. What the fuck is happening here? Just want to connect with other VTubers and then just you skip her bit. Skipped her bit because her bit is bad. Also, I have connected with VTubers. Again, I mean, I've told you, there's art coming.
He's got a good amount of fans.
Oh, well.
Also, I'd love to play games with Puppo, honestly.
Omeji is back on stage. So, for the first time in a while,
I won't deny anything, Hermano.
Assistant Director Tama, show the cue
Yeah.
card again.
I'd love to play games with Puppo. I feel like me and Puppo are just like... Actually, no, that's not true. I have played games with Puppo. I just haven't been on stream when I did it. We played Sunhaven together a couple times on his stream. I mean, super funny gag. Whitney Houston. Okay. I'm sorry, I just want to get through this because I want to see what the story of this is going to be. And because I've already done this one once. Alright. Kameji at the vending machine.
He's just... Let's show...
Autograph. That's in the back. Let's have metered at 160. Wait, there are Overwatch drops happening? What are the Overwatch drops? Oh, this... Okay. But we're not getting a happy ending in the main plot. What does Kameji want the most? What's it... Oh. Because when I did this, I picked the... What does Kameji want to protect?
Komeiji became a co-signee.
Yes. And what he wants to protect is his son. But... What he wants most... is the money. And these are slot machines, aren't they? Inspect a vending machine. Oh. Inspecting the shooting game?
It's an older shooting game.
So no zombies?
It's like
Dude,
a
the French
clay
Canadian
target
Disney.
shooting simulator.
Wait, hold on.
I
what's
wonder if
happening?
Komeiji is good at this.
So vehemently opposed to... Wait, vehemently opposed to who? I'm blanking on this. Also, with Ryuki's Somnium, we do kind of know some stuff. 2 sprays. Oh, right, yeah. Overwatch. It's World Cup, not Overwatch League. The VTuber guy. Oh, yeah. He's not French Canadian. He's from Ontario.
I can't picture him being coordinated.
He just has an
enough for
accent,
it.
but I think he's from...
I
I'm
bet
not
he's
sure where
just
exactly
watching
he's
other
from.
people
Or I'm
do
not sure
it.
where the accent is from.
Yeah, that's a good
specifically. I think it's a Filipino one.
Anyway, there's nothing we can do here.
Ontario's too close. The thing is, realistically, Ontario and Canada, or Ontario is like very different from Quebec. Quebec is really just its own thing in general, to be honest. It's a very self-limiting thing a lot of the time. Oh, what food do you make your visiting friends? If I made my friends eel, I don't think they'd come back. Fuck is Hitsunbashi. So dedicated your friends will back off you. Sure. Can't take any chances. I mean, I lived in Quebec for a couple of years. What was it? Lock info. I mean, I think maybe we have to go to him regardless, and the divergence is a specific... Oh, right, yeah, no, I'm stupid. We go to him, we do the balloon thing, and then, like, the sun will be missing.
Sell balloons? When's the last time?
That's a good...
Don't agree.
McHugh. So fly with balloons was the wrong answer. I'm pretty sure all of these were the... Which one was the right one here? I think it must have been inflate balloon. They picked the wrong ones before. Just kidding.
Anyway, they're gonna let me make a balloon today. So,
There's a lot of French Canadian lore. Also, yeah, I used to make pizza all the time, and sometimes I'd make it for a guy. And it was delicious. But it was rarely for a guy who was worth it. Actually, I was watching Papa's stream before this stream. We were talking about all this stuff.
My debt isn't getting any smaller.
I miss baking. I used to bake my own pizza and bake my own bread. And it was, like, so good.
Can't borrow any more money?
And I don't know why I didn't keep doing that. Yeah, of course, pineapple on pizza. How many guys are... I think I might have talked about this guy before. He was the shorter guy.
Oh, thank
Little demon twink from Vancouver. But he lived in Montreal for a bit. I don't actually know that many people, and I haven't hung out with that many guys. It's
Debt
literally
got
just
bigger
like,
and bigger, and he couldn't borrow
I don't
any
do
more
anything with
money
my
from
life
regular
unless I'm hanging out with somebody,
companies.
so it keeps up
That's
with
why
people.
he started borrowing from shady people.
Tortillas.
Hey, who is that over
Tortillas seem
there?
like one of those things that are also like very easy.
Do we have a guest today?
Tama, the person standing there
It's
is...
the loan shark, isn't
Is
it?
this the same scene we saw at the beginning of the Somnium?
We couldn't hear then, but I wonder if we can hear this time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Hello, what is it?
Hello, this is Chow Chow Finance. Mr. Komeiji! Oh, you're late on your payments.
Oh, yes. I'll pay you back no matter what. So please,
Are you sure? I've heard that from you enough times already.
Yeah, I'm confused about what the G word is in this situation.
At this point, I guess we have no choice. Maybe we'll have
Yeah,
to
the
get
somber
your
carnival
family
music.
involved.
Okay, this is the choice.
what does that mean?
Mr. Komeiji, if you can't pay
Oh.
back what you owe, this is what happens. Do you understand?
Hermano, what the fuck kind of comparison is being made between lasagna and that? Oh, Jesus Christ, that's heinous.
In any case, Yonoharu and, good luck.
Shoma.
You repeated it though, Hermano.
What should I do?
Alright, what do we do?
Now.
What do we do? What's our plan?
It's an opportunity for a cue.
I think this is the divergent. Yeah, prepare the money, right? Because last time we protected Shoma, this time we prepare the money. The selfish option.
Okay.
Passive is I've
Just
never
need to
actually
get
played
some money
Undertale.
ready, and those Yakuza guys I met at one of my shows, they said they had a good paying job for me. I guess I'll just have to take a chance on that.
I don't know why I haven't. It seems like I'd like it, but also I feel like at this point I've seen so much of what Undertale is that playing it wouldn't really be that exciting.
Let's go.
Everyone has talked about it too much. What I need to help Shoma is blank, blank, blank. Even if I have to blank, whatever happens to me, blank. What I need to help Shoma is money, money, money. Even if I have to, I don't know, whatever happens, even if I have to die, whatever happens to me, it's for Shoma.
4 minutes now.
I'm guessing. Oh, Shoma's gone. Rip, kiddo. Thoughts and prayers. I've never been on Tumblr.
It's a shooting
really,
game.
I was on Tumblr
I
for the
can't
material
picture
that you could
Komeiji
get on
playing
there,
this.
but not on there. Find someone good at game. Try it. I mean, something funny feels like. I mean, we're gonna try it so we can get the timey. That might help at least.
I don't even play games. Well, I guess it's like a shooting game at a carnival. Here I go.
Ah, what are you doing there?
I'm not a target?
He won't play.
Maybe he won't do it himself.
Well, in that case...
We find somebody who's good at games. Even if I have to break the law, whatever happens to me. Find someone good at games. I mean, we might as well save ourselves the 10 seconds.
What? You want me to play this? Oh, I'm not good.
That's
at
not what I
this.
told you to do.
Hey there, you look like a shooter. Why don't you give it a shot? This is the goods.
Hermano, he's just a little
I'm
puppy.
gonna
He
take
doesn't
the
know.
pay. Don't worry, it's untraceable. Thank you.
Oh, he was... I'm sorry, he was dealing black market arms? What? Wait. I'll admit, that really was not what I was expecting of Komeiji. I have decided I dislike him again, but it's justifiable this time. What is something important? We're now scratching the surface of Komeiji. I don't want to scratch the surface of this blockhead.
Maybe Komeiji was selling firearms? Huh? Komeiji is gone.
Yeah, he's busy skeet shooting his son off the roller coaster. What I need to help Shoma is money, blank, blank. Yeah, even if I have to break the law, whatever happens to me, it's for Shoma. I'm still guessing it's, I need money, money, money.
Komeiji is trying to get on an airplane.
His expression is so... dead.
He's just abandoned
Tama,
Shoma.
get in position to show Komeiji a cue card.
One more round, call it. Also, just realized we're in a Somnium. We might as well go back to this. I mean, I'm guessing it's jump off. Because I think we're going somewhere dark. Although we've instructed him to
get off head first? What kind of joke is that? Is that funny? Like Daedalus and Nocrates' son, I don't got no wax wings. I'll tell you, that one would be pretty nasty. You might even say, Icarus?
I want him to jump. God, remember when I was saying nice things about him a while ago? Okay, yes, it is money, money, money. In a rich man's
Ryuki,
world.
tell me the cue.
One more round.
What? Another?
What do you want me to say? If you quit now, your debt's only gonna get bigger.
Why? I gave you all your money.
You're nowhere close. Going round and round again, Komeiji. You're stuck doing laps for us just like this plane ride.
Komeiji had a hard time getting away from these shady characters.
I'm guessing he could only pay off the interest.
Crap! I forgot my bow tie.
That is not the priority right now, Komeiji. Oh. Oh, okay, so you'll jump off now, but not when I told you to.
What is this? I know.
Oh, it's
If
that
I have
suitcase.
this is my ticket out of here. This is victory.
Was he gonna
This
run
is
away on
my
Shima?
gold medal.
What did Komeiji find?
Gold medal.
I'm going after him.
Are we gonna get to a point where it's like genuinely okay for me to hate this guy? Because it seems like he's about to do something real shitty. Even if I have to break the law, whatever
You
happens
only
to me,
have 2
but-
minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
Yeah, I know we only have 2 minutes. Where is this fucking guy? Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh, well, I'm gonna keep doing it.
What?
What is this? Take, inspect, these... Every one of these ends the timeline. I'm gonna play. Fuck it.
We can't put that on TV. I don't think it's getting on TV anyway. The censors will come for me. I'm going to get blacklisted from the industry.
Playing? I guess that runs us out of time, though.
Ryuki!
No, Komeiji.
Yeah, this is the final... I mean, I assume this was the final choice. I'm just annoyed that it's like... I mean, yeah, we don't need to go back further. The one checkpoint is enough. I just find it... Because this one doesn't have really a bunch of timies where you can cut that down. It's like, at most, a couple of minus 10-second type of things. There's no, like, 50%, or like...
Komeiji is trying to
yeah,
get
one
on
half,
Netflix
50%.
Tama.
Okay. One more round. I mean, I guess it must have been take. Right?
What is this?
Yeah, I mean, I would, but this game just doesn't, like, this...
They'll have to pay me.
This
There's
thing
no
doesn't
way
have a
this
timing in
getting
it
found.
for that, I think.
And it'll fit perfectly in my suitcase. It's just sitting there, practically begging me to take it. If I take this, I can escape this life. This is my chance to finally get ahead. I can't go back now.
Oh, right, yeah, you have to interact with it. Yeah, and I usually try and avoid that just because of how bad I've been at managing my time so far. Just for completing time firewalls. Ah, I see, I see.
Komeiji took something home in his suitcase. I'm guessing he was going to blackmail someone.
But what could it be?
Well...
Found something important. I'm very curious what he found that would be inappropriate to play with on TV. I mean, I can assume some things, but I don't think that it's... I don't know if it'd be stuff that I would expect Andy's Komeiji to have access to. Or that would be useful for blackmail, I guess. Oh, cool. I'm so glad to discover outcomes. I'm so glad to learn more. Smiles for Tears, Ryuki Chapter 3R1.
Mr. Komeiji, I've taken a look inside your mind. You've been involved in gun trafficking, haven't you?
Also, okay, what is that in his
There are
forehead?
other things I'd like to ask you about. May I have a minute of your time?
What did you find on the rooftop? I mean, like, that's the only... Okay. Why does he keep on, like, rotating to the side? There's a gun you had for trafficking. Oh, he's just not gonna answer me, is he? What are we doing at Horodori? It's the connection between gun trafficking and your debt. Is Pewter also having an affair with
Mr.
this
Komeiji,
one?
You're
He's gonna
treading
bust him out of
dangerous
here?
waters here. At this rate, Shoma could also be put in danger. Please, talk to me. For Shoma's sake.
Yeah.
Shoma, can you protect him?
You want me to protect Shoma?
As soon as I know he's safe, I'll tell you everything.
Yeah, the same Cage. But I mean, to be fair, last time he picked a hot guy, at least. He just picked a bad guy. Or actually, no, he wasn't. He was kind of a bad guy. He did drop Mizuki on Date and, like, not give a shit about her.
Ryuki, I have Shoma safely under custody. I'll
We'll
put
come
him
back
on the
to
line.
this.
Dad!
Shoma, are you okay?
No! The cops came and put me in the car, and now they're driving me to the station.
I see.
What did you do, Dad? The police are after you now? I knew you were dumb, but not that dumb.
Oh, Shoma.
I'm sorry.
Shoma, I'll have to fill you in later. I need to talk to your dad for now.
Okay. But...
All right, Ryuki. I'll leave the rest to you.
God.
Now,
I like Pewter
please
so
continue,
much. He's such a
Komeiji.
cool character.
Or do you prefer Mr. Enda?
About your debt.
Yes, I've racked up a huge amount of debt. I've been getting hounded by collectors.
We have to be
Eventually, they
professional. We're in
started
an
threatening
interrogation
me with
setting
this.
Listen, Andy's Komeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe him...
Oh yeah, Pewter has to have, like, the sickest fucking car. Jesus.
Am I clear?
I couldn't talk to the police about what you said earlier. Gangsters selling guns and...
He either
I was
drives, like, the
accomplice.
coolest car or
It
the
was all good
shittiest
money,
car, but if he drives the shittiest car, he has the nicest
I've
apartment.
always wanted to cut ties with
Otherwise, he
them.
has, like, probably, like,
But I
a better than
couldn't do
average,
it.
but still
I had
decent
no other way
apartment.
to pay back the money I owed. The money I make as a comedian is just a drop in the bucket.
Why'd you have that gun?
You're right. I was involved with gangs and their gun trafficking operations. That's where I stole the gun I had. I was knee-deep in some dangerous business, and I thought I needed a way to protect myself.
Okay, sure. That's what are we doing at Horodori
Well,
Institute.
The thing on the rooftop of Misatan. You know about it, don't you?
Yes. You walked away with it in your suitcase. It was so you could blackmail someone.
That's right.
Is this related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Mr. Ryuki, please take a look at this.
I feel like he wouldn't have a shitty apartment. It might be a mid apartment. I don't think it'd be bad, but I can't imagine him having a real shitter car. Come to Horodori Institute Genetics. If you give it back, you'll be rewarded.
A message.
Look at the sender.
Terror.
Yeah. A message from Terror.
Nile messages.
Komeiji, what's going on here? Why do you have a Nile message from a serial killer?
That thing I found belonged to Terror.
So you know
what
who
was
he
talking
is.
about in the message.
Are you saying you tried to blackmail Terror?
I guess so.
Komeiji,
Anyway,
you
that's
fucking
why
idiot.
I went to Horodori Institute. The entrance was already open by the time I got there. But there was no one inside, as you know. I had no choice but to wait there. And then you showed up.
Ryuki is Terror. What is the it in the Nile message?
Do you still intend to hide things from me? Mr. Komeiji, I'll ask you
following
one
the
more
little
time.
bot.
What is this thing that's so important to Terror?
We're doing aim training. Oh, I guess not anymore.
Fine. I'll ask a different question. Where is it now?
Will you bring me with you? If you do, I'll tell you.
Yeah, that expression on his face doesn't say, like, that he's sincerely gonna help me. I think he's gonna bash me over the head and take the thing.
Mr. Komeiji, isn't this...
Yes, it's my home.
This makes so much sense that it's actually confusing.
Yeah,
See you
it's
there,
kind
you
of
fucking
anticlimactic. So, where can I find it?
He's gonna pull out the gun and shoot me.
Ah, right.
Like, that expression
Where was
is
it?
not the expression of
I
someone
must
who's
be
looking
getting
to be
old.
helpful.
I'm having trouble remembering.
Mr. Komeiji, please. You can't tell me that after bringing me all the way here.
Or he sent a secret
I
message
know,
to
but
Terror, and he's
what
waiting
am
for
I
Terror to
supposed
show
to
up.
do if I can't remember?
We have no choice, Ryuki. Let's just start looking around.
Where is it?
Please give me a minute. I'm trying my hardest to remember.
He's waiting for the other person to get here. Looks a bit restless. Yeah, no shit.
There are only futons inside. I doubt Terror had an interest in this.
Okay.
Nothing
That's
here.
There's something like seaweed on the ground, though.
Dresser.
Nothing really stands out.
Afterward, we checked the room from end to end, but we didn't find anything that might be what we're looking for. Like,
Mr. Komeiji, are you really sure it's here?
definitely his lowest.
Yes,
one.
it
Like,
should be. How strange. Where could it have gone?
Ryuki, look at this.
I thought so.
What is he thinking?
I've had enough of this. If you're going to keep lying to me...
Who is it? Bam Bam. Oh, wait, what the fuck are you guys doing here?
Why are you all here?
Ryuki, you left Shoma at Abyss HQ, didn't you?
How awful of you to leave him all by himself.
Wait, what?
Miss Iris, Miss Mame, and I were having dinner at Yurakucho. Then I got a Nile
He's
message
supposed to
from
be
Shoma.
in police
That's when
custody.
we found out about the questioning.
We
keep
also
him
found out
safe.
Shoma was in police custody. This is bad. It's a super mega big deal.
The fuck
That's
are
what
these
we
three
all were
doing
thinking.
here?
So we headed over.
But he was done being questioned by the time we arrived.
That is why we decided to bring him here.
They all know Shoma?
Seems so. Shoma and Mizuki go to the same elementary school, so that's probably how they are all connected.
Give it up already, Dad! I already hated you for being unfunny, pathetic, and unpopular. And now you're a criminal too?
Did the police tell you that?
Yeah, they told me everything.
But
This sounds...
it was all for you.
Stop making excuses.
These four are not who they look like. There's something wrong with this.
You did all that bad stuff, and you're
Right?
still trying to fight back, lie,
He
and
does not
trick your
live
way out
life
of
loving
it.
any of
I'm
this.
sick of it.
Shoma.
Dad.
But like...
Dad, you should just die already.
Like, this is not how... These are all the people they look like. Let me believe that they're better people than this. I really thought there was going to be some sort of body swapping bullshit going on in this game again.
What is it?
Aw, did you fuck up? Come to Divider alone. Big mistake, I'll give you one more chance, come to Divider alone.
If we go to Devaita, maybe we can catch Terror.
Mr. Komeiji, we'll put our search aside for now. I'm going to Devaita, alone. I can't bring you along on a hunt for a dangerous criminal.
He's gonna
No,
die.
you can't. Terror will run if you show up. I need to get his guard down first.
Oh yeah, because
You
you're
should hide
really
somewhere.
efficient.
And once he shows up, you appear.
Are you sure?
This
Yes.
guy has been splitting people
I'll
apart
be
at the
bait.
molecular
This
level.
is the least I can do after what I've done.
Like... I don't really think that you're in a position... Fuck, we're gonna find his stupid blockhead cut in half somewhere. And finally get to do an x-ray on him and see what's going on. Meiji went into the studio alone. Before he did, he started a video call on his smartphone. But But no matter how long I waited, it didn't seem like Tara would show up. I eventually ran out of patience and walked into the studio. I mean... Which video is... Oh, this is... Oh, cool. So we're doing the Danganronpa 3 thing here. Love that for us. We love the little hidden brainwashing in the
Are you okay,
video
Mr.
files. We love that. We love a little despair video, don't we?
What happened?
Also, yeah, Iris is a lot. Or seems to react all those ARGs. Yeah.
Oh, good. You're
I mean,
okay.
the other times he's gone and
think I'm
spontaneously spoken
Why
Japanese.
are you here?
We will
Oh,
explain
wait, hold on.
later. First,
Both of his eyes.
What happened here?
His eyes are both gray.
I don't know. I started seeing things. Then I lost consciousness.
So Thomas shut off?
Whew. I managed to come back.
Okay.
Tama.
After you lost consciousness, you were attacked from behind. A high voltage current was delivered to your back, and I was short-circuited. I wasn't able to use any of my functions. But, as you can see, I was able to bring myself back online thanks to my self-repair
Now
program.
remember, she doesn't have communication to the cloud server, so she can't... anything she sees can't
didn't see
be
the attacker.
preserved if she dies.
I don't know
which
anything
I'm pretty
after you
sure
lost control of your bladder.
You mean lost consciousness?
Yeah, whatever.
So, where's Komeiji?
I don't see him here.
Oh, he's dead under that tarp, isn't he? Shoma. No. Shoma. Wait, no, he can't be under there. He wouldn't fit. It'd be the wrong shape. Oh.
No.
I guess I was wrong about that.
Mr. Komeiji, why?
Yeah, double. I mean, I don't want to say I was right because I don't want to be right about that. About not fitting. I mean, I know he was split in half, obviously, but like, it looked like it had a more normal human body laying on its back in there or something. But anyways, Shoma is having. Okay, I mean, it's not really the time for dealing with a Tamagotchi. What should I do if an old guy attacks me? Bessie, I wish I knew, because I clearly don't know how to fucking handle this. Crush throat, hit epigastrium, hit temple, kick chin. Crush throat. Fuck him up. Not for amateurs, you don't crush Buddhist statues. Okay.
It's the right half of Komeiji's body. I think it's safe to say Terror is the culprit.
I'm confused why we didn't die.
Ryuki, let's talk
Oh, are
to
we a
everyone's
sleeper
function in
agent?
the body.
Is it gonna turn out that like Ryuki is like having his whole Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde moment? If I'm right, do not tell me. But I want it on record if it did happen that I am making the guess. Wink
I
sync.
can't link sync now. Not enough battery.
Fine, not enough battery. Hey Popo, how's it going? We are dealing with the murder of Roblox guy, and his child found him. So there's a lot going on here. Yes, it is Popo. You're well known around here, Popo. I've talked about you a few times.
Like this. How could this have
Only in good
happened?
ways. This is just Twitch.
Of course
hello.
he's
I
not
hope your stream
okay.
went well.
Komeiji was his father.
This is the second one. This is nirvanA Initiative. Which you can isn't wait, those are mannequins, Jesus Christ. Not why, because what I was gonna say is this game can be played without spoiling the second or the first one anyway, so that's fine. But also, I mentioned you because, like, or what was it? Because I mentioned the art way back where I was talking about that stuff, and then or like right after we got it, because I was making a joke about how I kind of accidentally girl bossed my way into some spicy art, and then I mentioned that it was you, and then someone went and checked, and I can't remember what game we were playing, but we were having a whole conversation about something very serious, and someone went and checked your stream and then came back and said that you were talking about how Lucifer is daddy. And I don't know what the context was, but that was just very funny to me, and that's really that has stuck around. Anyways, why are you here, Iris?
Something was up with you guys at Shoma's house earlier. I heard you were talking about terror and going to Divida, so I got worried and came over.
Oh, but we did not come here right away. We first discussed whether we should track you down.
I think it was
and also,
about 2.5 hours after
Burfy is
we
also a
left that we
furry,
decided.
so he's been very
We
interested
thought
in
we
the whole
should just
topic.
come straight here and...
Also, you did raid me the other day, and you showed up in streams a couple times, so... You've been around a little bit. It hasn't been a completely parasocial relationship. Anyways, did you see anyone, Iris?
I didn't see anyone until we got inside the studio.
Burfy. Let's be honest with ourselves.
I guess so.
You okay, Iris? I mean, she's seen worse. Guilty until proven. God damn it. Alright, what about you? Because did you see anyone?
Anyone? Do you mean the culprit?
Well, anyone at all. Like, any suspicious figures, maybe?
No, we did not see a single soul.
I see.
You have managed to show up, Papa, almost like right after we got through a very wholesome ending, and right once we got into a very depressing ending.
We simply untied the rope that bound you.
Wait,
rope?
Is that how the saying is? Guilty until proven
Must be that
otherwise.
one over there.
Guilty until proven innocent is the expression. But yes.
I was tied up with that?
Yeah, your hands and feet were tied really tight.
That's also
When
related
we
to some art I'm
arrived,
getting done.
we found
But
you
that's
on the
different
ground in that
artwork.
state. So, Kizzy and I untied the rope.
The tense look on her face. How'd you get here?
Well...
Who the fuck are you? Oh my god, it's the driver from the last one. What the fuck are you doing here?
Here you are, the receipt for your card
Now it's bad? Oh no.
Oh, thank you.
What is...
Excuse me, but who are you?
What? Oh, I am but a humble taxi
I
driver.
hate the driver.
I forgot to hand you the receipt earlier.
So you drove these four here?
Indeed, that is correct. I was always quite bad with machines, you see. I let others handle the TV, the music, and other such things. Oh, one time I wanted to listen to a CD, but I didn't know how to open the CD player, so I smashed it with my fist.
Look, I'm very sorry, buddy. This is very exciting and interesting. There is a corpse right there, and he has been split in half at the molecular level.
That is why I could not handle the card payment.
Like, this child is staring at his dead father. We have other priorities than you not knowing how to handle a fucking debit card machine. He said that the girl with the blue hair in the passenger seat ran out. So it was to her, obviously.
Mommy did?
So she got out of the car first.
Naturally, I was quite flustered by this rowdy display. And so I continued to fumble for 3, 4, no, perhaps even 5
his posture is not
minutes
great.
or so.
Also, that's a skill
I somehow
issue. I'm
managed
sorry.
to process the payment, but I was still quite bothered. I returned the credit card, but in my haste, I completely forgot to hand over the receipt.
What were the other three in the back seat doing during all that?
They were waiting the entire time.
They?
The card was Kizzy's, but she was sitting on the far left seat, so Shoma and I didn't get out.
So what the fuck were you doing, Mame? Nature can heal once he leaves the
Well,
room.
now that that's settled, I will be off.
Please.
If you'll excuse me.
Yes, you are excused. Leave. Go powder your nose. Brush your hair. Wash your clothes. Die. I don't care. Just leave. Okay, Kizuna, Mame went into the studio by herself?
Yes. Kizzy,
This seems
Shoma, and
terrible.
I went into the studio together.
Mame was already inside.
I do love that you have just this irreconcilable hate.
What is it, Ryuki? Does something bother you about that?
This driver who's like a very minor
it's
character. Also, Mame. Oh, she looks like she's having a good time with this. Mame already saw Komeji's corpse. She must be in shock. She's in no state to talk. Are you okay?
She seems very shook up. We should let her be for now.
No, I think we need to ask her some more questions. Did you see anyone?
I see.
I love that her hair stays
No one
statically
saw
in that
anything.
position when she shakes her head. Like, there's no way that she didn't... That something has not happened here.
Have you contacted Abyss and HQ?
Subtle this
Way
game
ahead
is
of you.
not.
The investigation team should arrive soon. I've also arranged for a counselor. All
Aw.
4 of them are in a really bad mental
We're
state.
taking care of everyone's mental health. That's good. For once.
Shoma?
So glad we have
Are
a
you
fucking
okay?
counselor for what this kid is going through. Oh fuck, that's right. He just told his dad he should die. Yeah, so... Oh god, yeah, in this timeline that kid is permanently, like,
Don't just stand
scarred.
there, Ryuki. Go after
Yeah,
him.
why are we not... We're just...
Right.
Thanks, Ryuki. Good job. Oh, and are we leaving Mame in the scene of the crime by herself? Because that's not great. But also, oh shit, Shoma's gonna have to be flamed. Remember how long ago... Hold on. It was really like mere minutes ago that you were like, no, I'm not a furry. It was... 8:05. It's been 6 minutes. I thought it'd be better to search a wider area and got in my car, but...
I don't see him anywhere. No response on his phone, and his GPS is off. Where did you go, Shoma?
And maybe you've
We have to
outlasted
find him
Papa.
after he stormed out like that. Who knows what he'll do in this state.
Murphy was just waiting until Papa
Calm
was...
down, Ryuki.
Until he thought Papa was gone
Think
to
about where Shoma
reveal
might
it again.
Where he might go. I got it. Shoma must be there.
It does show up in chat logs. I can literally see it! Murphy, don't you dare try and gaslight me back. I have 6 brain cells, but they're very good at identifying that. I need to find a way to pause this game for a minute here. I will risk any issues that might come with screen sharing to prove my fucking point. Oh, what's... Shoma, what? Okay, Shoma's coping with this well. This ain't the first year I've had a sword for. Brains. So appear.
Well, no big deal. It's a Ferris wheel.
It'll come back down.
It'll come back down if we just wait.
Yeah, sure. That's... Hey look, this is the art from the thumbnail. It's gonna stop, isn't it? Also, this is the slowest Ferris wheel of all goddamn time. Well known. Ryuki Chapter 4, Route 1. Also, I guess it's February 14th. We're really not moving along very fast. Oh, I guess it's because like it was the middle of the night. Ah, I see. So nothing really like changed. It's late night's probably in low power mode.
Anyway, this is all a load of bull. Today is Valentine's Day.
What?
It's past midnight, so it's February 14th now.
Oh, but I don't really care about that right now.
How can you not care?
More importantly, Shoma was on the number 2 car, right?
Why do you ask?
Because it's empty.
Because
Yes, he definitely went in number 2.
I thought so. If that's the case, he should be back soon.
Oh. I thought he was gonna be like, look, it's empty. Yeah, Tama is... Oh. If it's not empty, he's just gonna be dead. Oh, wait. It's gonna turn out that...
How?
Nyes is right, aren't they? What is happening here? He's just like opening and closing the door over and over. What the fuck? She's gonna eat chocolate now, she's mad.
How? We checked every one of the cars.
So I'm starting to think that maybe the fact... Okay. Because the reason why...
In a false world created
Shut
by
up, Tokiko, I'm busy.
Therefore,
I was a dead,
if we can rewrite
missing
its code,
something child.
we can create miracles.
It can't be. Impossible. It can't be. It can't be.
Refuse to let
I
anyone
know
cook.
Shoma went on that car. I saw it with my own eyes. And yet...
Uh-oh. Ryuki's having a moment. I don't like this. Oh, cool.
Hold on. Don't tell me it's happening again.
I hate this. There's always... Ugh. It just freaks me out. Okay. There's a lot of one character showing up in that over and over again. Anyways, I mean, look, I don't have to worry about how he feels. He's going through some other shit. Oh, wait, no, he's not dead. Okay. I thought that might be a final one, but no, he's just... Ryuki is so good at Duolingo. Yeah, Ryuki's just practicing his Duolingo on the fly.
Do you know about this place? I heard about it from Mr. Date.
You're still not doing
This
great.
shrine worships a fruit.
This is
called
not
the fruit of immortality.
Ugh.
If you eat it, you will gain eternal youth and life.
Wait,
Hey,
weren't we already
Ryuki,
here?
I'm gonna be honest with
We've
you.
been here before.
You're not well.
We were here.
Mentally, I mean.
Where was it we were here? We were here, like, in one of the early... Uh-oh. You know, I'm gonna go out on a limb. I don't think we're really here. I think we're...
You haven't been for a long time now, and I think it's getting worse. You should really see somebody.
I'm fine.
Who was there to see about this?
Has calmed me down.
Coming here doesn't solve anything. Praying to a god or Buddha isn't going to heal your heart.
Please, Ryuki.
Okay then. You want me to go to the hospital? Before I do, let me ask for one thing. Can you replay the scene from Studio DeVita right now?
Ryuki.
I want to solve the HP case, no matter what. No, I have to solve it. For Komeiji. Especially now that he's...
It was really bad for Tama, because it would be pretty hard to be stuck in
Fine,
somebody's
do
skull
it.
while they're going
But
insane.
promise me that after the investigation, you'll...
Yes, I'll go get checked out.
Promise, okay?
Yeah, I promise.
Now, close your eyes. Let's do this.
We're doing the film recreation thing now? Tama the director?
So, what did you want to investigate here?
Yeah, like...
Something's been bothering me.
Tama
You
is
see
built
that
for
camera on the
Date.
tripod
Tama
that's
is not
tipped
built
over?
for
When
Ryuki.
we
Aiba
got
could probably
here,
help out
It
Ryuki
wasn't
actually pretty
like
well.
that.
Why did it fall over?
Could it have been terror?
But why?
I don't understand why.
Yeah, I
but
noticed that the
it
camera
only
had tipped
have been
over
him.
before.
No, that's not true. There's another person that could have tipped it over.
I mean, it could have been
When we
Komeiji.
regained consciousness, there were 4 people here.
Well, 5.
Iris, Kizuna, Mame,
Well,
and
4.5,
Shoma.
I guess, really.
The first one to go into the studio was...
Mame.
A mame. That's what Iris and Kizuna said. Are you suggesting a mame tipped over the camera?
It's entirely possible.
But why would she do that?
By accident, she
That's
was
what I'm going to
panicking.
figure out.
We're back in non-real space. Okay, so confirm the status of Komeiji's corpse. I mean, do we really have to?
What's the estimated time of death?
Roughly an hour and a half ago.
Yeah, Ryuki
Based on
taking
the time the
charge.
body was discovered, of course.
So roughly 10 p.m., February 13th. We woke up here around 11:30 p.m.
Komeiji's estimated time of death is February 13th, 2200. Okay, and the
It
tripod.
really isn't standing up.
Yeah.
Could it be the alcohol's fault? It
Blame it on
happens
the
all the
alcohol.
time. Don't worry about it.
What are you talking about?
Poor whiskey dick tripod. Alright. Objects other than the camera tipped over. This thing, a speaker. Oh, it's an electric kettle.
Kettle is on the floor.
Must have fallen off the table.
I wonder how it fell.
Like,
Someone did a pile driver on it.
someone was clearly panicking in here.
Either that or it was bumped or something.
Tama's better at innuendo than most of the other characters who've tried to, which I think is what makes it funny. Thermal. Abnormal heat source. Oh,
The floor is wetter than my...
Please don't even say it.
Tama.
Would you prefer the word moist? I think there was hot water in the kettle. It must have been in keep warm mode. That must have fell and...
The person followed the
Footprints
footprints.
from the water.
Saying that it's still warm, the prince couldn't be more than a few minutes old by the time this data was gathered.
So right before we regained consciousness?
Yeah.
Can you tell me whose prints they are?
Judging from the shape and size, absolutely Amame's.
The prints lead to the
I
door
can
over
blow my nose
there.
really quickly.
The
And then
door
it's
on
like-
the west side.
Sorry, I'm just getting very stuffed up right now. Also, I don't know if this is working properly now. Let's sync it. Okay. I mean, check the door. Oh, I guess I have to... Yeah.
The door on the west side of the building is locked. I don't think we can open it from this side.
Are there any other exits?
So Mame
The
locked
only
it
other
when she
door is
left.
the door to the east, the one we entered from.
So, east and west. Just the two exits.
Well, plus where we came in, but... Oh, don't we also... I thought we got X-ray vision in this. I mean, I guess we check out the other door.
The door on the east side.
The door we entered from.
Oh, God. Oh, hey, look, it's that thing that'll be used to commit a murder eventually. Or to drop a... Oh, we should probably check the ropes, I guess.
It's the rope that had you in the tortoiseshell bondage position.
Tortoiseshell? No, that's not true.
Wait, what is tortoiseshell? Oh, that's not really helpful. Given access to the visions necessary. I guess it, yeah.
Was it a crab tie?
No. No crabs, no tortoises, no shrimp, nothing. Anyway, look at the rope. There's a fake nail.
Junko?
It matches what Amame had on.
Okay. Mommy, how did you not realize you had a fake nail stuck in the... Bessie, those don't come off easily. Like, I've had fake nails on. They fucking... Unless you're really cheaping out on the nail glue, those are stuck on. Like, they hurt.
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. I think I can make one conclusion.
I mean, I saw her, she was in shock, but also,
Care
like...
to share what that is?
First,
I don't think she actually was in
think
shock.
about what
I
Mame
think she
did when she
is
first entered the
a
studio.
villain. Where did Amame go first? Oh, I guess she went to the rope to try and untie me, I guess?
Judging from the trail, I think she came to me first. She couldn't have come to me after stepping in the warm water, because if she did, it would have left prints.
Okay.
So the first thing she did must have been to try to untie me.
Then she
That's
saw the
when a bit of
body.
her nail broke and stuck to the rope.
Then she
But
panicked,
then,
knocked
something
over the
happened
stuff.
that stopped her.
Something.
I'll tell you later. Anyway, she stopped trying to untie me.
Where did she go from there?
Or the noise from the body, like, appearing.
That's when she discovered Komechi's body, and then headed to the stretcher.
But she only found out what was in that bag after you woke up, right?
Right.
Not necessarily. I mean, she could have just zipped it back up. She was clearly... Oh, priorities, I guess. It literally stopped my movement for me. What manja toppings do you like? I don't know what that is. Peperoncino. I don't know what that is. The first time I heard it, let's try it sometime. Okay.
Here.
Oh, okay.
Mame must have been in a hurry. She tipped over the camera by accident.
I thought there was going to be a step where she saw
And
that.
then what?
Okay, never mind. Then she... I think... Like, I'm guessing there must have been some sort of, like, a flash of light or something. Why is my cursor not showing up on here? Anyways, there must have been some sort of, like, a flash or a noise or whatever when his body showed up in here. Is what I'm guessing. Because I'm guessing it didn't just, like, it wasn't there the whole time. There was some sort of a noise, something happened that shocked her. She knew that something was wrong over here. So that's why she panicked. She backed up into the camera and knocked it over. Oh, it's kind of knocked over in the wrong direction. Anyways,
She
then
came
bumped into
here
the
next.
electric kettle.
Mame
And then
ran into
scrambled
the
out the
table,
door.
which caused the kettle to fall, and the hot water spilled on the floor.
And then?
Seriously, why is my cursor not showing up anymore? Like the proper, like, aim cursor.
Well, if we trace her footprints, they stopped right in front of the western door. But the door was locked and it didn't open. So she couldn't get out. And then...
I mean, it might also be that we're not in a point where, like, the cursor is supposed to show up like that.
Tama, do you have any ideas? Why Mame stopped trying to untie me?
Mm-hmm. I sure do. But continue. I want to hear what you're thinking.
Okay, here's my answer. It's simple, actually. I think Mame saw Terror enter the studio. While she was untying me, Terror came across the scene. They ran over to her to try to take her out. That's why the body was left in such an unnatural position.
I see. We're on the same page. There are still some question marks, but...
Wait.
Well...
I'm sorry. Why would Terror come into here?
Putting that threat aside for now, shall we
After
get started?
the murder?
Start what?
Okay.
Filming.
We're
duh.
reenacting again.
Again?
You got a problem? So, are you ready?
No.
Okay, here we go.
I said no.
Ready? Action! I'm going to cast you as a Mame. Recreate her movements. Let's start with when she first ran into the studio.
Her first move was...
What? Oh no! Mr. Ryuki is tied up!
You're a really shitty actor.
Fuck off.
What did you expect?
Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki! Snap out of it!
This is when her nail fell off.
Mame tried to untie the rope, and...
Oh, they're saying that he just wheeled it in for some... Why would he
That's
wheel it
when
into here?
Terror ran into her.
Since Terror is blocking the east door, she can't go that way. So she tried to run to the other door.
Okay, let's see your best performance.
Oh, we get to see him flailing.
Gag.
Why do you make me do this?
Okay, go on. Run away.
And then, run into the camera. Then run into the table, and that drops the kettle, and...
Not
she
him trying to
discovers the
imitate
west
him
door
while
is
he's running.
completely locked.
So she, I guess, panics, thinks she's gonna die, and then Terror just, like, leaves? Oh, shit.
Ugh.
Cut! You were doing so well.
Well, that's not true.
Anyway, she was cornered and...
Free.
Huh. What happened after that? This is what I was trying to get at earlier. And one more thing. When you asked Amame if she saw the culprit, she shook her head. Why did she lie?
She isn't lying. The person was behind a mask
Hey,
or something.
Tama,
That's gonna be the
you
technicality
collected
that
all
she's
the
on.
data in this studio, right? Including X-ray?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's why we couldn't use
That
X-ray
case.
before. He had a gun.
I knew it.
What? Terror?
I think so.
So when we regained consciousness, they were in the studio?
That must be the case.
That's why she
Wait,
kept quiet.
You didn't notice, Tama? I thought you had X-ray vision.
I thought it was part of the set.
Anyway.
Tama, you dummy.
You have a gun?
Yeah, a 50 caliber automatic handgun.
Oh, shit.
That could do some real damage.
Yeah, that's gonna put some fucking holes in you. So that's why she was panicking. Okay, that makes more sense for a moment.
This next bit is just speculation, but...
Actually, what, before he says it, I want to at least try and get a prediction right. My guess is that basically, like, he realized he wasn't going to have time to, like, kill her in the way that he would have preferred or whatever, and then also get away because that door was locked. He knew his friend or her friends were coming with her. Like, she wasn't alone. Like, maybe she said, like, my friends are coming, whatever. And so he panicked and was like, you're gonna stay fucking quiet about what you've seen. I'm gonna be back there. If you say anything, I'm killing all of you.
Terror headed to the western door and cornered Mame, but then must have heard
Oh yeah, or
footsteps
just heard
coming
the
from
footsteps.
the other door. Iris,
Yeah,
Kizuna,
Mame makes
Shoma.
more sense.
Of course,
although-
Terror probably had no idea who they were. Terror must have said something like,
Don't tell them I'm here. If you do, I'll shoot you. This is a real wild,
and they
like,
hid in the set, since
real
their
wild
only
outfit
escape
going
route was
on.
cut off.
That's why Amame lied. She couldn't have said anything with Terror threatening her.
Probably. What a shame. Terror was right there, but we couldn't get them.
There was nothing we could have done. Shoma was the top priority.
Anyway, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's find Mame. She saw Terror in person. She's a key witness now. Maybe she has some information.
Oh,
Something
Mame.
about Terror we don't know.
You might
Maybe
die.
a voice or how they walk. Hey, Tama. Where is Mame?
I don't know. Her smartphone is either off or somewhere with no reception.
Uh-oh. Spaghetti-O, you're in trouble, Mame. That's not good. I asked Tommy to call all these people to ask if they knew where Mame was. None of them picked up. Oh, wait, everyone's dying. Oh, this is gonna be a bad ending.
Hold on a second. What about your promise?
Fine, I'll get checked. And I want to talk to Shoma. He's at home now, right?
I mean, hopefully he's not at home. His dad just got murdered. He should be somewhere else. I have no idea how... Okay, I don't know if it's related to all this, but I had a strong desire to find out. Yeah. I don't want to...
So
I'm trying to, like, make sure I don't talk over this, but also, like... Yeah, it does kind of piss me off because literally, like, I tried to turn on X-ray in the investigation, and I was like... It's just like, no, you can't do that now because for story reasons.
Valentine's Day.
What do you mean?
Barking up the wrong
I
tree,
don't know.
sister.
Why don't you tell me? Anyway, let's get going.
Yeah, okay, I guess we're heading out. But yeah, like... So we're just looking around for these people now. Let's go to Marble. Let's go talk to Mama. Somnium Files stream isn't complete until Mama's shown up at least once. Also, if there's an ending where she dies, I'm throwing hands with the developers. Oh, yeah, I see. Picking fonts is stressful. I actually... I know what you mean.
Welcome.
When I was trying to figure out all the
We aren't
fonts for all the
open yet,
channel
though.
stuff, I was losing my mind because I don't understand any of it. Like, Enso was like, hey, do you want to do this? Like, what about this? What about that? And I was like, Bestie, I'm fucking... I might as well be illiterate. I have no
I've
idea.
got something for you, Ryuki.
What?
It's
For Valentine.
hard, and it'll leave a mess all over your hands.
Oh, Mama, you
I
shouldn't
know
have.
exactly what Mama's talking about.
It's chocolate.
That's what I was going to say.
It's Valentine's Day. I wanted all my customers to get some.
Best character, now and forever. How about any information? Or no. You know where Mame is?
I don't follow. Did she get into trouble?
She may have come into contact with Terror. She might have valuable information.
Well, okay then. Let's ask the big Milky Balls.
Yeah, honestly, that's part of why I was glad that I hired a graphic designer, because, like, yeah, it costs money and it's hard, but also, like, they're the professionals. They understand it. And it's... The fonts are such an especially hard thing, because it's just... Yeah. It's a nightmare. Okay,
Could you call them something else?
no.
Oh, mighty balls! Who has the softest, bounciest skin in all the land?
I mean, it was money I probably couldn't afford to spend on it.
Of course!
But I figured I needed
right.
to VTuber
Oh,
stuff, because
you
otherwise
know it.
it would just... I wanted to make sure I, don't do anything half-assed, do full-ass, which you can see on my Twitter.
Now, serious mode this time. Oh, balls, the great and powerful.
Also, I guess we're not in
Please
the...
find someone for me. Her name is Amame Doi. Where is she right now?
You should go to the Nice Japan branch. You should gain some valuable
that's the fucking
information.
worst. Wait, do you prefer Burfy or do you prefer Fossil? Because I can go with either. I just assumed Burfy because that's the one that I've seen.
That was helpful. The Nice Japan branch.
Also, I
Are
like
you
the
going to take
implication.
her seriously?
Yes, I am, Tama. Fuck
Not
you.
necessarily, but it won't hurt to check, right?
Do you follow? Oh, okay. What? Okay, so now I have new questions. Why Burfy on YouTube? Go to the hospital last. Okay. Go to the hospital last. Okay, we'll do that. The balls. Let's wink sync with Mom. I want to see what she's seeing.
Oh, you want to know why there are 2 balls? This way I have a spare if one stops working.
Is that it? God damn it, Mom. I was expecting something funnier from you. Fosse. Okay. Sounds good. Here's my friend's dog. No, constantly first to snake. I like my dog. I'm not really sure what I was expecting. It wasn't that. Yeah. Okay, so Fosse or Fosse or Fossil. Like Fosse, like the... Wait, what is Fosse? Isn't that a dance? Anyways, we can do that either way. Thanks for the chocolate.
Thanks for the chocolate. I appreciate it.
What is the shape of the chocolate, do you think?
Don't thank me, honey. Just don't forget to get me something on White Day.
Oh.
What do you want?
Well, you can return the favor.
Meaning?
Something hard that will leave a mess all over my hands.
Oh, Thomas blushing.
Information, huh? Oh, I saw something online. There's this creepy video going around.
I love Mama.
Do you know about it?
Are you talking about the nirvanA trial?
No, not that one.
How many
There's
fucking
another
weird
one.
videos are just like...
It was released at midnight. It's called nirvanA X.
X?
nirvanA X.
That's
X,
right.
X.
Ryuki, I looked it up. Once again, the original uploader is anonymous.
Oh.
It's just like that QR video.
Wait.
I thought it might have something to do with the HB case.
Mama, did you watch the video?
Yeah,
That was Shane
I
Dawson.
have it saved on my
Oh,
smartphone.
no.
Wanna see?
No, Ryuki, don't do it.
Yes, Ryuki, do it.
Something bad might happen again.
Oh, right, that. I thought we were talking about, like, Mama might have something horny on there. The ViewCube videos that have been released. So far, I've not included anything that would induce the subliminal effect, but that doesn't mean they're safe. There's a possibility that it's a special protection technique that only works on people like Ryuki who have suffered some kind of trauma. Subliminal effects is a phenomenon in which a stimulus is given below the threshold of human perception, causing unconscious desires and emotions to arise in the person. Again, this is literally just the Danganronpa Despair video.
Mama,
which is why we're gonna
please.
watch it.
Ryuki!
Okay then. I'm going to stream it on the screen over there.
Ooh.
It's probably better
She's
to
got
watch it on a
Chromecast.
bigger screen.
She's gonna stream something else.
Okay,
YouTube video.
here we go.
I would love to make videos about Danganronpa, like just a lot of them.
Click.
But yeah. Oh yeah, if a new Danganronpa game comes out, I will 100% be streaming. I'm already gonna be streaming, oh, what's it called? Master Detective Archives Rain Code starting on Friday, which I'm very, very excited about. Although, like, that one isn't a Danganronpa game, but they're really leaning into the fact that it's by, like, the same people. That one's gonna be like, I wasn't planning on starting that until next week, but I'm too excited to wait. Oh god, I hate these so much. 2151200. That sure was something.
What did I tell you? I warned you!
It is very much like baby sensory videos. Hey, Peppo. We were...
Huh?
I mean...
I think I'm okay.
Aside from Fossil, for,
Don't scare me like
accidentally
that.
lapsing on the furry denial. Fossil, you can't say that. Peppo's seen much more in the DMs anyways. Frankly, that would be maybe a step back from where we've been. About nirvanA
Judging by
X.
the name, it's gotta have something to do with the nirvanA initiative. The incidents
We can be a
at Shinjuku
VTuber
might be
power
related
couple,
too.
Puppo. Famously, that always goes over very, very well for
One
everybody
example is what
involved.
happened with that rocket. Luckily, there weren't any casualties. Anyway, I think that was like a test run for the initiative.
Yes, I know.
But we don't know anything for sure.
Mama makes me sad purely because not enough people play this game to know who she is. I mean, look, has it ever been between two gay Canadians, Puppo? We don't know till we try. You have only missed us looking at the nirvanA X video, Cage. And Puppo, I think... Puppo, you would have only missed us going... Where were we at? We were in the car. I don't know if you were here for when we found the dead body of, Oh no, you were here. That was right when you got here. That's right. Yeah, so all we've found out is that the killer was in the room with us while we were there.
Where the actual show will happen?
Jimbo dressing up as mom. This is exactly the kind of person... You know, the only thing is, Jimbo could never do the kind of, like, wink wink, nudge nudge, horny stuff. I don't think that's how it works. But it's very close. The most recent... Oh, hey, cat lover. Most recent debt. Oh, Kimchi is 100% the correct choice. 100% fossil. Yeah. Kimchi would fucking kill with this, with all of this. Love that for her. Also, wait, have we gotten a file for Mama yet? Most recent dead is, fuck, am I blanking on his name already? Why am I so bad at this? Hold on. It is Komeiji. I'm just bad at names. But yeah, Komeiji is dead. He got split in half, found there. It was a mess. But yeah, and so now we are trying to figure out what's going on with that. We've also had another little breakdown, another minty Ellie. And collapse. Okay, seriously, I don't think Mama... Oh yeah, Papa, I was telling you about this. With Pewter's fucking... He likes multiples of 16 chairs, Tokoroten, and Amore, and dislikes bugs, cats, conservatives, and Cyclops. Whatever. And then playing with machines, collecting doujins, and playing pretend magical girl. He really is the gay icon. He is the moment. I'll be able to see that fossil. We all love Pewter. Pewter is an icon. Also, Mama is in here now. Asami Oishi, gender neutral, 36. Profession is barback, informant, fortune teller. Likes loincloths, Bali Riva, sword fighting. Dislikes hate crimes, customers who puke in the bar. Hobbies, shining her crystal balls, watching her Hiraoka's promotional video. I don't know what that is. Skills, fortune telling, and guessing how big a guy is. Yeah, I know you did, Buffo. I'll be honest, took a little bit of a last minute check for me to make sure I didn't read it wrong too. Yeah, Pewter's an icon, Mama's an icon. We don't have... Pewter's boyfriend is not in this game for reasons that are obvious from the last game, but he has decent taste. We'll give him credit. Also, he bought him a very expensive watch in the other game, which was interesting. Yeah, okay. I've been saying, Papa, you would enjoy this game so much. Like, I think you would... If you paid... I mean, it's only... The main game is actually discounted anyways. But yeah. Does he have a... Well, not anymore. But he has had... Yes. Well, I guess... I don't know if they ever call him a boyfriend, but they do call him a lover a lot. But yeah. Well, the actual show will happen.
Who's behind it and why?
All of this
We
stuff.
don't know any of the details.
We do have a clue as to when, though.
I'll say it is
The
really
nirvanA
Steve from
X
Minecraft. I
video.
missed that already.
There were 2 codes on there.
I would like to get some
One of
art with
them
Pewter
was
too. Pewter,
215
Lifeweaver.
1200.
Who else is on that list for me?
I think it's a
Leanne.
date and a time.
February 15th,
There's a whole bunch of
12
characters.
p.m.
The one just lovers, Peter
noon
Brothers.
tomorrow.
True, and
day
there's
and
like a
time
whole
when
thing
the
about like
nirvanA
watches being
initiative will
treated as like an
begin.
engagement ring
There's not much time.
between men. I've seen
What
that
about the
before,
letters?
so maybe
Not
they're
sure about
fiancés.
that one.
But either way,
The numbers
he
represent
calls him a
time
lover,
and date, so
and I
I'm
think that's just
guessing
very
those
horny of
refer a
him.
location.
A location.
Oh god, no, are we gonna have to solve more puzzles? We've been through VLR. We know
We
that I
have
can't
a
do
lot to
that.
think about now.
I am
Let's
head
move
empty.
on.
No thoughts. Yeah, it was like a nice, expensive watch. Like, it's like a genuinely, like, that thing was probably thousands of dollars. I don't want someone to talk to right now. I'm already talking to several people. Don't stop displaying notification, though, because sometime I might want to play. What rank do you like? Lightweight, strawweight, bantamweight, or heavyweight? What's our context of this question, Eyebally? Also, hey Willow, how's it going? The idea of alternate wedding objects. Yeah, like, I remember seeing that as a thing that, like, also for women who propose to men, not giving them an engagement ring, but giving them, like, a watch instead. I think, for me, the only reason I wouldn't want a ring is because I would be worried that I would lose it and it would give me anxiety. But other than that, bantamweight is about, it's, And I'm guessing straw weight is probably the lightest, but it goes lightweight, bantamweight, heavyweight, I'm pretty sure. Bantam is... I only know about bantam from a, like in hockey, that used to be the term for one of the higher levels of hockey, or minor hockey. So I think it's like... We'll go with bantamweight. Apparently that's brave. 53.2... Wait. What is 53, 52? Is that heavier? In pounds. Oh, it's 107. Okay, that's tiny. 117 pounds. Yes, we're learning. We're doing something. Where's the wedding rings on the necklace? That's cute, Cage. Propose with a chocolate ring, not a pink ring. Something gaudy or abstract for a wedding ring. I feel like, yeah, like I don't know how I feel about any of that. I don't know what wait, did we do this already? Yeah, why is it still popping up? Are we having a mental breakdown over a Tamagotchi? Okay, anyways, we're off to our next place. Let's go to knives. So it's a really stupid joke with the pink ring. Uh-oh, crime scene. Oh wait, we found another dead body here, for anyone who is forgetting. And this fucking creep is here again.
It was 2 days ago that
Again,
Tokiko's
doesn't he
body
look like
was
the
found
actor
here. The investigation is still ongoing.
who like just went to prison recently
what
for
are you
like
planning on
sex
doing
crimes?
here? Mommy wouldn't be here.
Love that for you.
I didn't come here expecting to find Mame.
You should go to the Nai's Japan branch. You should gain some valuable information there.
Hold on.
What valuable information could be here?
I think he was from
I don't know.
70s
But let's
show?
look around.
Danny Masterson. That's who I'm thinking of. Yeah, too many of them, but Danny Masterson is the one I'm thinking. Because, like...
You talking
He
about
looks
the
like
underground
paler
cathedral?
Danny Masterson.
It's off limits right now.
So you don't know about the box?
The box?
There was a box there with a strange-looking device.
Oh, right. We've seen the we've had the mental
Tom,
illness chapel.
Can you show the image?
Sorry, I don't have it.
What?
Ryuki, when you went to the cathedral...
The hair's a
you
bit
fell
different,
off
but
the
it's still,
bridge,
like,
remember?
enough.
The impact caused me to lose some of my memory. I was only
Oh,
able
that's
to
super
recover
convenient.
after finding Tokiko's body in the president's office.
No backups?
He also has the skeevy
Because it was so
vibe.
deep underground, there was no signal down there.
Like, if
Come
this
to
will,
think of it, there were some network
if we can get through all of this discussion,
Exactly.
I do think
So we
like
couldn't upload
if you
data
put
to the
those
cloud.
glasses on Danny Masterson, it would be the same kind of like. Let's wink sync. We can't twink sync unfortunately because we could. Oh wait, no, we haven't been shot yet.
Need some glucose. Maybe I'll
Also, I just realized he's got some fucking eyeliner on. What is he doing? Draw the cat eyes sharp enough to kill a man. He is dead. Yeah, I truly hate him. I'm sure it's gonna be bad. Whatever he's. Anyways, what's your name, buddy?
So that's how it's gonna be. Well, I suppose it's not that bad.
Yeah, the wing sinks are a
It's
little
getting
bit.
a little too scripted. That's what the people want. Anyway, my name is Kagami. That's my line.
Oh, we're getting a little bit meta with it. What's your name, buddy?
Did you forget already?
Yeah.
Fine. My name is Kagami.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that.
Ka, K-A, Ga, G-A, me, M-I.
What's that spell? I don't fucking know. I can't spell. I already know his name. I don't think I need to ask again. Correction, you do. I'm pretty sure I know his name. I probably don't need to ask. His name is. What was it again?
Very well. Mr. Ryuki, you can give me a nickname. That way, you won't forget.
Bold of
A
you to
nickname,
assume.
huh? Something easy to remember would be good, right?
Please tell me he says Kagami.
How about Kagami? That's an easy nickname to remember.
For people who have not seen the first game, you can also bully him for the entire first game by asking him what his name is, and he just gets more and more depressed. We love Kagami. Incredible. He's only sync once. Oh shit, I didn't realize that you can only use it once. Do we have the page for Kagami? Hold on. We might. My laugh is heinous. I still... Editing that clip of me... Wait, dude. Hold on. Maybe on the next page? Inspector? Arya Kagami. What does he like? So he likes ear picks, dandelions, afros, and Kessaran Passaran? I don't know what that is. And just like cilantro, ginkgo, people who don't remember his name. His hobbies are train surfing and extreme ironing. His skills are playing dead. A talented inspector, he was assigned to the case by Police HQ due to his impressive skills. Supposedly, he's really handsome under the mask. R.I.P. Brad Venable. Unlike Kagami, your name will never be forgotten. Who the fuck is... Wait. Brad Venable. Brad Venable. That is so specific. He was an actor known for Pokemon, Detective Pikachu, Dragon Ball Z Resurrection. Oh, wow. Oh, he was the original Oh, that's sad. Yeah, he passed away. Oh, no. I feel a little bit bad for mocking the character, but also, yeah, Oh, he passed away mid-production. Oh, that's really, really sad. Yeah. I was certain I'd heard the name before, but I couldn't remember... where I'd heard the name before. Yeah, the clip that's on Twitter of me laughing, losing my fucking mind over the... Tama being an LGBT ally was incredible. I love her for that. That was the... Every time I think of this game can't be funnier. Wait, I don't know if I've... Hold on. I might be able to... I can find the clip, because the clip is very funny, but I don't want to play it on stream, because it would be annoying to hear that, but I will find it. Yeah, I'm certain I've heard... Like, when I looked it up, he had his IMDb was massive already, so I'm assuming... Like, I'm certain he was in a whole ton of stuff. Anyways, let me find the clip and I'll put it in chat, and then we will get right back to this. Because it was also from this game, where I fucking died laughing. Okay, anyways, back to the game. I'm very sad that... No, it's the wrong tab. Back to the game. It is sweet that they honored him. Also, like, that's a very cute way to say it, too. I don't know. Yeah. Some of the best non-plot relevant ones. Yeah, that's very sweet. I feel a little bit bad bullying him. Alright, where's Tokiko's body?
The body is long gone for the autopsy. It really is a shame. She was killed right before her birthday. Tokiko's birthday is February 15th. There was a huge party planned for her here.
How do you know that?
It really is such a shame.
Were you part of the cult too? Unnamed inspector?
Do you know this girl? Her name is Amame.
Since when can we do this?
Oh, I know her. She's a mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
That's true, but how do you know that?
Oh, well, I've been there.
Why is everyone going to this one maid cafe?
I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
As an inspector?
Kagami.
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector.
That's a
Those
tough
probably are
sell.
on the record, that's true.
Do you know where she is now?
But knowing about somebody's big
No,
birthday party is
know.
not necessarily
I
on the
can
record.
tell you that she isn't working right now, though. I heard from another girl that she hasn't been feeling well recently.
Right. It's unlikely that she'd be at Sunfish Pocket. Mame saw Terror at the studio.
I still think we're going to figure out that they're all dead.
She saw Komeji's body. It's unlikely she'd be at work with all that going on.
That's true. Her bodyguard doesn't really ever shut up, and then he died. He's also a bad bodyguard. Everyone who's bodyguard has died. The image of a mommy that appeared on Miki's hand. That was a hologram shot out of my left eye. How cool am I, huh? Laptop PC. It's Tokiko's and the desk. I mean, I guess we have to talk to him. Any clues in the president's office?
Or anything, but it is interesting.
What is?
It's gonna take some time to prepare.
Seriously, what is? Why does he have the eyeliner? Oh, okay, cool. I'm so glad. Bodyguard 6.
Ryuki, I'm ready. That's what I mentioned to you earlier.
Oh, okay, you had to take that second
Please go
for
ahead.
the screen to fade to black.
Look at that pond over
Okay.
there.
I mean, yeah. Are we supposed to be doing something here?
It's Tokiko's hologram. Her laptop was in the desk. There was a program running. This. I think it's some software
Yes,
aimed
I
at
love it.
these
I'm glad you liked the
cultists.
laugh, because that was
Needless to
loving.
say, it's just an image.
I'm glad
she
it
can't
seems like
really
nobody
interact
really
with
hated
it.
that laugh, because that would be a
But
lot.
she does talk. Lectures even. If you give her a topic, she'll give some pre-recorded response. You can choose from 4. Moksha,
Oh,
game,
sorry, my phone is like melting.
formless emptiness, and the allegory of the cave. There's other data
Just
in
to
there
restart
too
YouTube
somewhere,
in one
but
sec.
it'll take time to get at.
Interesting. Okay, hold on. Just doing our little calibration. Okay. Oh, thanks, Pablo. I think I mentioned this in another stream, actually. It's a fake laugh. Like, at this point, it's the authentic laugh. But I hated my laugh as a kid, so I, like, trained myself to use a different laugh. And so, for the longest time, whenever I would laugh when I was around my family, my sister would be like, Viv, that's not... Why are you doing that? That is not your laugh. But now it is my laugh. And it is the, like, one that comes naturally. So, you know,
Moksha, or
let's learn about moksha.
One is only truly free when free from all
I'm glad that my work as a child has paid off in me having a cute laugh
is
now.
not something that can be easily defined or described in words. It is implicit knowledge. It is not something you can understand without experiencing it for yourself.
Thank you, Mina. And thank you, Pablo.
Imagine, for example,
I'm glad
someone who has never seen the color red. It is impossible to explain to that
I was about to say, I'm glad that
color red is.
it's not just something else that's attractive. But then I realized my stream is still not quite at that vibe, I don't think. So we will keep it more chill. Oh god, is she gonna do that whole thing where she's like, what happens if we don't understand colors? Or...
Among Hindu followers are those known as the sadhu. They follow a strict spiritual path of penance in an attempt to reach moksha. For example, one may stand on just one leg for decades, or try to roll across the entire Indo-Chinese continent. One may live on a bed of nails. Another might strike his head upon a pillar thousands of times. Among Buddhists, there are the ascetics. They perform a 1000-day circumambulation, walking 30 miles a day around steep mountains.
Oh, you've got the Fulgur Ovid laugh, Lena? I'll say, yeah, my laugh, I don't know if I ever, I think that in that stream, or like that clip is probably the like hardest that's the most my laugh can go, I think. But yeah, also, okay. This is maybe like an obscure reference. I don't know if any of you guys ever read Ender's Game, but like specifically the sequel, Speaker for the Dead. This is reminding me of what's happening on one of the planets in that one. If you know what I mean. Where like, and then it turns out that it was just like a virus that was giving them all OCD, where they would have to like trace wood grain lines forever to achieve, and they thought it would help them achieve enlightenment.
And they chant the mantras without pausing to eat, drink, or even sleep for 9 whole days. It is said that the founder of Zen Buddhism, the monk Bodhidharma, sat cross-legged facing a wall without
That is a long-ass emote name on that one, Chuck.
But how do all these things achieve moksha? Is it because pain and penance cause your desires and thoughts to dull?
I do kind of love the Fulgur laugh, because it's one of those laughs that just... It's one of those laughs that gets to be contagious because it's so silly. And that's the best kind of laugh.
One may come to the conclusion that desires themselves are illusory. Knives has a slightly different interpretation.
Yeah, this is a little bit more like
a debugger
reasonable.
finds bugs in games. They try to run into walls over and over and over again.
I applied to be a game tester when I was a kid,
they go
actually.
To places that
I lied about my age to Microsoft.
Or leave the game on for days. They do things that normal players don't do. Unpredictable actions that the programmers failed to anticipate. That is how bugs that weren't even considered in the planning stages are found. Does this remind you of anything?
Okay, I will say, not only did I lie to Microsoft in my application, I also basically like volunteered half the people I knew, because I was like, I like all of these games, but also for the games I don't like, I have people I know who would like them, and I was like, and then my mom was like, you have to take that out of your application. You can't sign up other people for a job. If you're going to apply for this, you have to apply for it yourself. And also, I don't think she expected that they would ever reply.
Hitting your head on a pillar 1,000 times. Sitting toward a wall for 9 years. What if these actions
also, I have no idea what you're talking about, Fossil.
By the creator? What if these
it's very... There's no alternative to the art.
In the real world? What if they revealed the seams? In other words, these practitioners of the extraordinary are trying to find the seams. Find them and achieve enlightenment. Learn the secret of this world.
That's a...
The truth. And so we believe that moksha is this journey.
It's the same. Look, I lie to corporations, I lie to men, I lie to people. Men and corporations are not people, I guess, to me. That's actually a really interesting way, like, I like that as like a cool way for her to like, for this game to try and like, interpret these concepts. Anyway, sorry, hold on. Oh, shit. How did what the fuck did I was trying to scroll this back and managed to click out. Yeah. Bodhidharma meditated in the direction of the wall for 9 years. There have been idioms created about this. Since he was in the same position for so long, his limbs rotted off, which is why the Daruma dolls sold in stores look the way they look. What are Daruma dolls, and why do they not... Daruma doll. Oh. I don't know what I was expecting. They look like they'd be an Olympics mascot. I don't say that in a mean way. I just mean like it has the same vibe as, you know what I mean? Anyways, you read and speak so fast. Okay. There are always people in the comments of my videos who are like, you need to slow down and take a breath. I'm like, first of all, YouTube has a 0.75 times speed if you really need it. Second of all, my videos would be an hour and a half long if I didn't speak this fast. But third, I don't know why I talk like this. This is just, I've always been a fast speaker. I think part of it is that I just wanted people to get rid of the stuff. You don't see it. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think I speak that fast, but I constantly get people who are like, I have to watch this on half speed. And I'm like, okay, skill issue. Like, yeah, exactly. Like, look, I've got places to be, I've got people to talk to, and I need to get through this conversation so I can get on to the next one. Again, we would still be playing 999 if I didn't talk fast, because I had a lot of shit to say about that game too while we were still there. So slow talkers are one of my least favorite. Yeah, it's more efficient. It's up there with slow walkers, and maybe it is just because I'm gay. I walk fast, I talk fast, I've got places to be, people to do. What can I say? I was speaking because I can pause and dive this. I don't realize I just speak slower. Yeah, exactly. Like, I want to... Like, especially when it comes to a video, my approach is like... If I'm explaining a concept, like, okay, the next video is about... I mentioned it already, but it's the Ship of Theseus and Overwatch, talking about how like Overwatch has like bit by bit changed over time and kind of evaluating it, all that sort of stuff. But like, if you already know what the Ship of Theseus is, I don't want you to have to spend 45 minutes listening to me be like, and then Thomas Hobbes posited what happens if you take the parts from the ship that were taken off and build a second ship. Like, people will click away, and also it isn't entertaining. You gotta talk your natural cadence. Yeah, it is very like, move, I'm gay. In some of the comments, it's literally just been like, yeah, I talk like this, and I don't really know what you want me to do about it. My mouth also can't keep up, or my mouth can keep up with my brain only because my brain is very empty. It's, you know, running in a vacuum. Anyways, okay, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Let's go with form is emptiness. We're gonna go in a loop.
Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. So reads the doctrines in Buddhist scriptures.
Also, that's true too. I mess up a lot more if I try and go slow. Also, I'm a little bit drunk right now, and that helps.
From emptiness. Whatever is form is emptiness. Whatever is emptiness is form.
That's the thing too with the contenders. Okay, sorry, I need to like explain myself a little bit on that one because it has irritated me for ages that I still sometimes get people who are like, oh god, my computer is like having a stroke trying to process whatever's going on here. Anyways, with that contenders video, the amount of comments that I got that were like, oh, this is confusing, you talk too fast, you're getting, like, I don't understand what's happening. I'm like, bitch, that is the entire point. It is an immersive experience of you needing to be confused. You need to, like, if you're, that fucking contenders video, the whole point is to communicate how stressful and confusing it is. So yeah, I talk fast, a lot of animations, a lot of graphics are happening. That video also like made me want to die. That was the most intensive video editing I've ever done. It took hours and hours of me just like staring at my photo editor, then editing that into my video. I already hated contenders because of how it's run. I hated it even more after that video because it was a fucking nightmare to edit. But then, yeah, exactly. Like, bitch, that is the point. Like, people who are like, oh, I'm confused and I don't get what's happening. I'm like, correct. You are not supposed to understand what's happening here. The whole point is to understand how this is confused. Oh well. Sometimes people just be silly. Anyways, whatever form is emptiness, whatever is emptiness is form.
Emptiness is sometimes translated.
This is the consequence of me being drunk. It's not that I talk faster, I could just go on more tangents. I get too ready in front of I was like, please, I don't get it.
Emptiness is form. Everything in this world is false. False is this world to the core. Shotok Taishi, who spread Buddhism in Japan, said something similar. All is false. Buddha is truth. The first part of the quote is self-explanatory. The latter requires context. Buddha, in this instance, is being used as a substitute for the general concept of enlightenment, VoD, Satori. Thus, the quote can be interpreted to mean,
yeah, Papa, I know you're a fan of getting more stuff in when you can.
The world is enlightenment.
Sometimes 2 for 1.
Is a falsehood. I will give another example. The butterfly dream, a famous legend told by Xuanzhou, one of the founders of Taoism.
Yeah, see, look, I don't know how to... Cat lover, I promise, whatever you have in your mind, it's more than that.
One day,
I don't know what else to say about it, but yeah. You know what? There are worse things to be than double stuffed. People like double stuffed Oreos.
Was his being a butterfly a
You
dream?
got lots of cream in them too.
Or is this world he awoke in a dream?
But yeah, I do think, like, genuinely, Cage, it's really funny, or it's really cool how this game is, like, trying to tie it in.
These same questions have been passed down for
Because yeah, like, it lends her credence, but also it...
Why is that?
It raises actual questions about this stuff. Yeah, double stuffed crust. That's exactly what we're talking about. Okay, I know we're talking about philosophy and also other stuff. What skill can defeat an old man? I don't fucking know what any of these are. Osorogari is the most useful move to perform on an enemy when you want to pin them. Oh, I don't want to pin the old man. Evolve to Momi. Wait, didn't we get Moma already? We'd already gotten Moma, I thought. Whatever. Let's restart our Tamagotchi. Also, I want to know if they, like, started with the Tamagotchi and then decided to name the AI Tama, or if they started with Tama and were like, wait, Tamagotchi, what can we do with this? Because either one of those is really funny to me. Curiosity, not to be scarred. I mean, it'll be on the alt Twitter account whenever the commission is done. What do you think of shrimp? Tasty, hard to eat, red, or hard? Let's go with hard. I want to see what happens. It's juicy inside you. Also, how's that the brave response? Oh. Unlike 99, just throwing shit like gigantic. Oh, I said I know where I hang. Yeah, like, it's the same... I don't want to say it's the same as VLR, because VLR does a different thing, but it feels like... Yeah, the comparison to 999 is a good one, because I think, like, in 999, it was given to you without intentionality, whereas in this one, it's very clear that there's a lot of intentionality making it all fit for a universe that it's meant to go in. Yeah, I mean, I can't show... If it's any consolation, it's not like I can show that artwork on stream, so you won't be scarred by it unless you go looking for it when it happens. 99 is a core for VLR, the website, nirvanA initiatives. That's a good way of putting it. Alright, let's go with the allegory of the cave.
The allegory of the cave.
Oh, I actually know about this one.
Is a story first told by Plato, the ancient Greek philosopher. There are prisoners imprisoned in a dark cave.
I would love some pizza right now too, actually.
These prisoners have never witnessed the outside world. All they can see are shadows projected on the walls in front of them. Merely the shadows of grass and trees, flocks of birds. Even
this one I, like, genuinely know about too. It's not just like I've heard about it. The other ones I'm not as familiar with.
But the prisoners who have never seen the outside world believe these shadows to be the truth. Reality they do not doubt or question.
Yeah, I mean, Fossil, I don't know what you expected after seeing what that other art was, but their art is very lovely. Honestly, I kind of wish I'd gotten more art from them when their commissions are still open. Because they are very, very good. Games good at finding things from all sorts of cultures to try and get people to understand. Yeah, well, I mean, it replicates what a cult actually does a lot of the time. Cults tend to, like, pick and choose bits here and there from various mythologies and mysticism. Yeah, the art is very lovely. Like, say what you want. The quality can't be denied. Yeah, if it's not to everyone's taste, I guess. Be such a cute cult leader. The first furry cult leader. I shudder to think what that would look like. But yeah, no, like, it does kind of reflect, like, how real cults operate, how they pull these things to give themselves an aura of authenticity and validity to, like, bring people in. Because what she's saying makes sense. That's part of what works for cults. God damn it, Pablo, don't encourage him. Also, Fossil has not denied being a furry this time. Double negative has led to a proof positive. I'm afraid you gave yourself away. Oh yeah, no, Cage, I didn't want you to think that I was like trying to explain to you. I'm not trying to mansplain myself or anything, don't worry. I just meant like explaining as my own thoughts on it of like, I really do think it's very cool that it's like, again, like the intentionality of it. Like, this game is written from a perspective of like, not just someone being like, haha, what if a cult was the bad guy and they think everything's a game? Like, it's written by someone who's like, how do we make this like
One day, one of
be
the
a cult?
unchains
You know?
themselves and escapes the cave. They see real grass, real trees, real
Yeah, and that's true too. It legitimately links into her ideology of like,
At that time,
this is all
they
fake.
saw the world as it
There,
truly is.
you know,
Overwhelmed
and she's
with emotion,
well written too.
They head back to the cave to tell the other
She knows
prisoners
how
of their
to.
discovery.
She's a good orator, which is what's good, or what's dangerous about a lot of cult leaders is that they are so persuasive and that they can make their worldview seem so. Oh, it's so good.
Believe the escapee. Have they gone insane? They laugh. Do you understand this allegory?
25% of chat are
The
free.
escapee
Oh,
was
25%?
with the truth.
I mean, I guess there's only. I mean, there's 8 viewers according to this right now.
So what about you?
So I guess.
Do you plan to live your days
I don't know.
chained in a cave?
Pablo, are you a furry or are you just a VTuber with dog ears and a tail?
Or do you plan to join us?
Because you're not entirely a dog.
The decision needs to be made. Please demonstrate your determination.
Both. Fair enough. Alright. Let's look at the game.
This world is a simulation.
So real for that.
Thus, its
I mean,
creator
to be
must
fair,
have created
the Venn diagram of furries and VTubers has a lot of
intention
overlap.
we
Just
can
like how
never know for
fair.
certain. But we can surmise and we can estimate.
That's what we got.
Imagine you attempt an action, but that action is prevented by something incomprehensible to you. It is reasonable to assume that action was something not considered by the creator.
Oh, I have thoughts about
Contrarily,
this.
if you attempt
I
an
do want to get this
action
one
and
too.
feel yourself compelled by some otherworldly force, it is probably something the creator did expect. Like rats
No, don't shut up.
trapped in a maze. Go in the wrong direction and
just like-
receive a shock. Go in the right direction and receive a prize. Considering this, perhaps this simulation is actually a game.
Uh-oh.
A game about escaping this inscrutable maze. Can you win this game? The creator probably wants you to.
Yeah, like I think this is something I've always talked about with a lot of like whenever taking it in an entirely different direction. Whenever people have like whenever I've been arguing, holy shit, I'm having a stroke. When I used to go to Catholic camp, like a summer camp that was I guess it was Christian summer camp, but it was no, it definitely was not Catholic. It was just Christian. There would be a lot of those discussions that are like, oh well, what about like love the sinner, hate the sin type of shit. I was not out of the closet, but I mean I'm pretty sure everyone could guess because I mean like. All you can tell about me as like who I really am is my voice, and my voice is funny to give that away, and people knew it at the time too. But like, my argument was always sort of like, if we weren't meant to, we wouldn't be able to. If there is some creator who's determining what we're doing, they could always just like, because there are things we can't do. We can't see every color. We can't fly. If we assume that that's because there is a creator of some sort who said we can't, then we have to assume that things we can do are things that we are allowed to do, especially if we have an impulse towards it. Like being gay. We can't wag our tails. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Fossil, for keeping this on brand for the chat today. I think I used examples of Bridget, like blinking and how if you're like nice and like that. Yeah, like when people are being irrational, you can tie that into it. But yeah, exactly. Like it's such a, and the first game wasn't as philosophical as this. This one is definitely going in more of this direction. The first one was a little bit more straightforward, but it's still like very smart about it.
That sure was something. Didn't help much though.
Not necessarily. This information might come in handy later.
If you say so.
I think, look, I mean, I can't remember if you mentioned if you've played the Zero
there was
Escape
no
games or if
information
you've
on
played
Let's
I
go
think you
somewhere
mentioned
else.
Danganronpa, but yeah, like this game it's very easy to get addicted to, and it's like very good to. Also, yeah, Cage said we'll go to the hospital last. Also, we're out of the philosophy stuff, so we'll probably be able to move through these a little bit faster. Also, yeah, blame me, because I literally, I mean, I've said it before, but I had never like heard of these games until I got it in a bundle with Zero Escape, and now I'm just addicted.
It's cold out, and I'm cold.
What are you doing
Oh,
here?
just speed the fuck up.
I wanted to ask a few things.
I think we spent like
but
half an hour
before
at
that,
least just in
Shoma,
that area. I mean,
No, never mind. Don't worry about it.
what is this tone, Ryuki? I decided not to ask him about what happened at the studio. It would be cruel to remind him, not to mention I didn't want him running off again. It would probably be best to avoid talking about Komeiji and the interrogation from the cops. I wanted to ask about... Let's wing sync. There's no one else here to wing sync.
Dad, I shouldn't have said that you should die. It's all my fault.
We shouldn't have wing synced. Yeah, like, the lectures tell you something about the ideology of the person who's... Like, it explains something about the person. It isn't just, like, the most, you know, regurgitating of fact type of exposition type of shit. Alright, I'm looking for Mame.
Yeah?
Do you know where she is?
I have no
Sand
idea.
fossil. So sad. How'd you get out of that Ferris wheel?
Huh? What are you talking about?
The Ferris wheel at Misatan.
I didn't go to Misatan.
What? That's impossible. I definitely saw you get on the Ferris wheel.
Maybe you saw my doppelganger? Or maybe my clone.
Your clone?
Oh fuck, that's right. He's being
No,
genetically
I don't
experimented
think
on.
so.
There are clones running around, aren't
We
there?
may have the technology for it, but I've never heard of any human clones.
Oh no.
Not to mention, it's forbidden by law.
Oh well.
Law doesn't mean anything. Not to a psycho like Chikara.
Shoma said,
What do you
fuck
mean?
12, fuck the authority. No laws, no masters. Are you implying that at Horadori Institute...
Yeah, they're researching cloning. So maybe they secretly made my clone.
Impossible.
Yeah, we did. Dolly was cloned in the 90s, yes.
I'm just kidding. Well, I'm not kidding about
And we know that they were
Horadori
experimenting on
Institute researching
Shoma.
cloning.
So I wouldn't be
Just about
surprised if he
cloning
has a
me.
clone.
How do you explain the Ferris wheel then?
Maybe
Also, yeah, the
you were
timing of it
seeing
is really
things.
good, because the first time,
Seeing
yeah, like,
things.
you're like,
Maybe
okay,
you got
this
the TC
crazy
purge.
freak.
Purge?
But
What
then,
is that?
Last year, they invented a way to edit genomes called Purge.
Sure, Dolly now Shoma.
Purge was developed
They're
by
taking
Horadori
steps.
Institute. TC
Wait, what is the one-
Purge is kind of like a virus.
Purge. What is the one that... What's the one that we actually have? What's the actual gene editor? Oh, fuck. Because I know that that's a thing that you can do. Like, you can do that at home. What is TC Purge? I mean,
People
it's a
at
virus.
Horadori Institute called it the
CRISPR.
organic
Yes, that's it.
nano
Thanks,
machine.
Catlover.
It acts kind of the way a virus does. When it enters the body, it latches onto
No.
bacteria, and a
Grinder
protein
isn't about
complex
editing your
called
genes. It's just
CRISPR-Cas
about
is made.
finding ways to
CRISPR-Cas
find
can
new
cut,
genetic
move,
code
and
to
attach certain
ingest.
DNA
Or can-
nucleotide sequences.
ingest is
When it enters the brain, it can even
find new genetic
overwrite
code
the
for
DNA
deposits.
structure inside neurons. It can make you see
This is all vile. I'm
things,
so
make
sorry.
you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over. And on top of that, TC Purge multiplies in the body. It takes over the multiplication functions of
Oh God, no.
bacteria and
It's
makes
Radical
copies
6.
of itself. And it can be passed to other people with your breath.
Shoma, how do you know all this?
Well,
I mean,
there's just
you're probably
some
not
stuff.
reproducing on Grinder, to be fair. Everyone is so smart in this game.
Ryuki,
Shoma's like
hold off
12,
on
by the
Horadori
way.
Institute.
But he's like a very
We need
smart
to
little child.
prioritize.
Yeah, we need to find Mame.
About the... I don't want to traumatize this kid, but...
I'm sorry, Shoma. This might be hard for you. But can you tell me about Komeiji? Komeiji picked something up at the rooftop amusement park in Misatan. Something that is meaningful or significant to Terror.
I'm certain he's not going to tell me, and I feel bad
But he
for
didn't
asking.
tell me what
but
it
I
was.
Need,
I thought you might know something.
I don't
sorry,
know.
but I have no clue.
Now we've
I
made him
see.
sad. We've learned nothing. Okay, I'm just gonna leave you alone, Chill. I'm sorry. Ramen World Cuisine, Yoyogi Park. Let's go to the cruising park. Also, I need to run to the bathroom really quickly and get some more water. I will be back in 5 seconds. See you... What am I trying to say? See you soon. Fuck. I'm not a smart man. I shouldn't be drinking. Be right back.
Doesn't look like Amame is here.
But wait, Leon is.
Leon is obsessed with Kizuna, and Kizuna is Amame's friend.
Yeah, he might know where Mame is.
Let's ask.
Oh, you again. What's up?
Do you know a girl named Amame Doi?
Oh, Kizzy's friend. Of course I know her.
Do you know where she is?
Yeah, I do.
Really?
I saw her earlier.
Where?
I don't know. Give me 100,000 yen and I'll think about it.
You can't be serious.
I'm low on cash. Come on, Ryuki.
Fine. We'll do this. Leon, do you have a 500 yen coin?
Yeah, I do.
I'm going to look away, and you put it in one of your hands. If I can guess which hand it's in, tell me for free.
And if you're wrong?
I'll pay you.
All right, sounds good to me. Let's do this. Don't peek.
I don't know why it's auto-playing shit. Fuck!
Okay, I'm ready.
I'm not trying to cutscene. I forgot they would have a cutscene. Also, this is Leon, by the way. Papa.
Yes.
He is
Which hand
one
is
of
it
my
in?
husbands. Okay, let me just look at the log really quickly. Doesn't look like Amame is here, but wait, Leon is. Leon is obsessed with Kizuna. Kizuna is Amame's friend. You might know where Amame is. What's up? Do you know a girl named Amame Doi? Of course I know her. Do you know where she is? Yeah, I do. Really? Yeah, I saw her earlier. Where? No. It doesn't yen. I'll think about it. You can't be serious. I'm low on cash. Come on, Ryuki. Fine, we'll do this. Man, do you have a 500 yen coin? I do. I'm look away, put it in one of your hands. If I can guess which hand it's in, tell me for free. And if you're wrong, I'll pay you. Alright, sounds good to me. Let's do this. Don't peek. Puppy ears on my brain can only do so much. Look, that's why we have a log, but nobody has to remember anything. I'm glad we met him at the cruising park, though. Feels appropriate, although there are children around, which feels less appropriate. I went down to Steps and got 5 burgers and fries and oh, Jesus, cat lover. You're gaslighting your brother! Also, hi, Kid's partner. How's your day going? I hope you're doing well. Yeehaw. Alright. You can see Leon's bone structure. Wait. I mean, it's his left hand. It confused me. Right? Yes, that is his left hand.
Left hand, huh? Are you sure? You can change it if you want to. Darn it!
Chronic overthinker. I will 100% do this. Good is the answer to both.
See?
Glad to hear that.
How did you know?
Superpowers.
Ugh, damn.
So wait, what does this tattoo say again? Danger Love?
Well, fine.
Or Danger
I did
Zone,
make
that's
a
right.
promise. I saw Mame at
God, he's so stupid and so hot.
That's the child services facility run by Riichi Chieda, Kizuna's father.
It's Valentine's Day today, right? We promised to meet up tonight. But I couldn't wait any longer. I want to see Kizzy right now!
Oh yeah, he's obsessed with the girl,
to talk to her.
which is lame.
But seeing her from afar
He's
isn't
obsessed with me instead, man.
So
Come on.
that's why I went to Iowan.
It's kind of like wanting to watch porn before going to happy ending places.
That's a childcare facility.
I don't think this is anything
Palmer,
like
you fucking weirdo.
Mame was there. Mame, Kizzy, and Iris were talking. They had real serious looks on their faces. I couldn't barge into their conversation, so I left without saying anything.
Also, okay, the reason why I was confused about the hands the first time I saw it was because left hand was on my right side, but his left, and that was what was throwing me off. So I was like, wait, no, what? Those 3 saw Koichi's body at Studio Divida. Maybe they were talking about that. I mean, probably.
Why are you even looking for Mame?
Well, you see...
If he says I have a crush on her.
Is Mame a suspect in the HB case?
What?
Do you know about the HB case?
That definitely couldn't be it.
No, did Date tell him? Why do you think Mommy's a suspect?
Actually, 4 days ago, on the 10th of February, I saw Mommy then, too, in front of Horadori Institute. She didn't notice me, though. Anyway,
How did she not
Mommy
notice
headed
you?
into Horadori Institute by herself. What business does she have at that research facility? That's what I was thinking to myself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan. I know what you're
This is
thinking.
a lot for her to.
Why
for
would
her
you
to be
think she's
remembering.
suspect just because of that, right? Well, you're right. I don't even know if Mame and Tokiko saw each other in there anyway. Not to mention Tokiko was killed 2 days ago, on the night of the 12th, so maybe it's got nothing to do with it. Nah, it probably doesn't. Just coincidence. But for whatever reason, it caught my attention.
People have mentioned Steins. I haven't looked at it yet. What are you drinking?
Thought I told you
It's
that
non-alcoholic
before.
beer.
It's Alfrey. Non-alcoholic beer.
Did you buy that?
Of course I did. Okay, maybe it's true that I did steal a lot before. I know it's nothing to brag about, but they did call me the master of unlocking. But that's all in the past.
You're the master of unlocking, Jill.
It depended on what needed stealing. Sometimes I went alone, sometimes in pairs.
What am I drinking? I'm trash, so I was having a pink lemonade vodka with Sprite. Or 7-Up, I guess. Because it is delicious, and I can put a lot of it in my drink before I taste the gross part of alcohol. Although, personally, if I have, like, it costs more money, so I don't usually get it. But I get, my favorite thing is a Blue Lagoon, but, like, with a twist. Because the Blue Lagoon is vodka, blue curacao, and Sprite to top off. But I also add in peach schnapps. It's like this citrus fruit punch thing that will, like, also completely knock you on your ass. It's delicious. You do, there's just like 1 part vodka, half a part each of the blue curacao and schnapps, and then the rest is Sprite. Or you can like double trip it up, whatever. Yeah, they're so good. They're delicious.
If it was a big target,
Plus,
some
they
mansion
look
in
very
the boonies,
fruity and gay,
I'd go
which
with
is
a team
really
of
the
5 or
important
6
bit for me.
guys. The leader of the group was a Kumakura. You know them, right? That's how I met Moma, the chairman of the Kumakuras. I was usually partnered with Quartz. They were kind of like a bodyguard. Helped me out whenever I got in a sticky situation. Why am I even telling you all this? I think I've said too much.
Love that.
Please
Fossil.
forget it. It's all in the past. Like I said.
I just like his, like, he
All
just...
right. I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna see Kizzy tonight.
What's that on your belt, by
I
the
need
way?
to
I
head
didn't
to the
realize.
beauty
Those are
salon
some
first.
interestingly shaped beads.
Anyway, adios.
Why was
Love a
Mom
man
at
who takes care of
Horadori
himself.
Institute?
4 days ago.
It's interesting that Tokiko
Yeah,
was behind her as well.
she's a maid in a maid cafe, meeting up with
Horadori Institute.
with a cult leader
I remember.
at a
The goal
research
was to
facility.
get inside the hidden room inside Horadori Institute.
We totally put that on hold.
Oh yeah, I forgot there
We
was a
need to
hidden
go
room.
search that hidden room. But going now would
Look,
be pointless.
in our defense, there was
It's a hidden room.
2
It's gotta be a
murders, I
secret
think.
and locked up tight. They're not
Maybe
just
it's
gonna let
for
us
the
in
tattoo.
there.
I have never
Anyway,
not been
we
thirsting
should
for
focus
the
on the task
tattooed
at hand.
himbo when he's been on
Find
screen in this game,
Amani.
to be clear. I have been very consistent with that.
Leon said he
There was
saw
from
her in
minute
Iowa.
1, I think I've been down horrendous for Leon. And I'm correct to do so. What direction do you like? Up, left, right, or down? I like when it curves to the right. I really, really, really don't carry. I really, 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 really like you. God. Harley deserved better. Ramen World Cuisine. Holy shit. Let's go. So what else is on my list of favorite things?
Amame.
Oh yeah, Song Wachon. Or wait, no. Fuck,
She
I'm
was
getting
here
his name
earlier.
wrong.
Really?
She left pretty quick, though.
What's up with you, Gen? Where's
She
Mame?
said she was headed to Iris's house.
The Sagan household, huh?
Wait, do we get to see her mom again?
I've been trying to get a hold of her, but...
Her phone is out of battery. She told me earlier.
I see.
Does no one in this game own a
Are you
phone
looking
charger?
for Amame?
Also, I want it on the record, I have not thirsted for him, despite others in the chat doing it. Like on D's household. Yeah, sorry. Gen and Mommy are close. I can't tell him there's a reason to believe Mommy ran into Terra. I don't want him to worry about her. I'll play it off.
You see...
Yeah, see, Papa, I figured. Although you should know that he's got the Hunchback of Notre Dame thing going on under the helmet here, and not in like a Disney kind of way. Why didn't you pick up the phone?
I was so busy today. We're expecting a lot of customers, so I have a lot of prep to do.
Why are you expecting a rush?
You know about what happened in Shinjuku yesterday? We're actually...
Yeah, we're talking about Gen. We're not talking about Lien now.
Rocket.
Lien is an unquestionable snatch.
So
That's
anyway,
not a problem.
There's tons of
Gen
people around here now.
has a massive...
I thought some of them might stop by here.
Papa, do you recognize the voice? I'm genuinely curious. Yeah, it's definitely Matt Mercer. No, it's someone Cho. ProZD. No, it is not Matt Mercer. That was a joke. But yeah, that's Why is
It's
Mame here?
Valentine's Day today, isn't it?
But yeah, no, I had the exact same
Well,
reaction where I was like,
chocolate.
he's so like the voice sounds so similar. I
Yeah,
can't
why?
recognize it.
Is something wrong?
Mame saw Terror at the studio. Right after that, she saw Komeji's body. She still brought Gen chocolate? Wait, what event happened nearby? Oh yeah, there's a rocket. They've mentioned the rocket a couple times. I've kind of missed out on what exactly that is, but I'm not
But
sure.
still no dice.
We should just head to the Salgon household.
Yeah, good idea.
Oh, you should see the other... no, I can't... I really want to tell you about somebody else who had really good voice acting in the first game, but I can't tell you about it, Papa, until you play it, because it would be a spoiler. But... it's because he's not here anymore. Or not right now. Sounds like he's dying. But no, he's not here right now, but he would be a... he would test... I mean, I guess Cage was here. Cage, you know who I'm talking about. The man with the good voice who shows up relatively near the end that we can't describe. Who has just the most voice that you could, like, really just a fucking voice on that man.
I'm sorry. I think
So
you're
your
just
event,
one
guys,
step
I
behind.
apologize, insane.
Mame was here, but she left with Iris to go somewhere.
I see.
Hitomi. What about Date? Date and Hitomi had a deep relationship. I know that.
Why do you ask?
Well,
I haven't seen Date
If you do
in a
play it,
while.
I will
I've been
absolutely be
waiting
coming by
for
the streams to watch it at least as much as I can, because I want to see how
I'm
you react
sorry
to
to
it.
ask such a delicate question.
It's my favorite part of all of the Spike Chunsoft
it's
games is
okay.
watching other people play them too, because then you get to see how they react to them. It's so much fun. Alright, where'd Iris and Mama go?
I'm not sure. They didn't tell me where they were going.
Anything off about Iris and Mama? Also, wait, actually. The person you play as in that one, Papo, is Kaname Date, which is... Wait, does he not show up in the old timeline? Is he in here at all? Oh, this is... We haven't seen her yet. This is Allegra Clark's character, Boss. She's so good. She hasn't seen Date in a while. He's so made for that. Yeah, exactly. Gonna go to bed. Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Fossil. Have a good night. I will not howl back to you. I'm not that drunk. But yeah, have a good night. Jason. Is everyone remembering that we have channel points now? Anyways, yes. She likes wine, gourd dolls, anything shiny and black. Dislikes tidying up, nuclear families, ex-boyfriends, and her superiors. Like, icon, legend. Also, again, I can't... I was telling Papa about this, but I couldn't tell him very much to Cage. But that monologue that Allegra Clark gives, that we can't describe the contents of, but where it's just like, when I was playing, I mean, I think you watched, oh yeah, you were there for the VoD of that one, I think, not the live playthrough of it. But just like taking a moment to pause and be like, oh, she's
Anything off
She's
about
eating
them?
no crumbs,
Like
an
a
entire
state of shock
buffet.
or panic, maybe?
Let me think.
She's
Iris.
that's sad we haven't seen her
normal,
much yet.
But
No, don't feel bad. I
seemed troubled.
don't want to
She
spoil it for
didn't
anybody
say a
else
word
either.
while
Is the
she was
thing.
here.
And
Like her head was
don't go to
somewhere
sleep.
else.
I like having you
While
around
Iris
here.
was
I
preparing to
promise.
leave, she just stared off.
It's
into
fun
the
to be able to
distance.
talk about it also in a way that's like wink, wink, nudge, nudge, because I think it's only going to make you want to play it more. But yeah, no, there's
Sorry
the one
to have
mono
wasted
like
your time.
There's no such thing as wasting time
I
when
mean,
you're
she's a Lara Clark.
investigating.
The voice
Even
is going to
the
be good
most
regardless.
insignificant
But
piece of
yeah, they
information
give her a
could be
moment.
Ryuki, I've never seen you so positive.
Maybe you're a good influence on me.
I can't be held
Let's get
responsible
going.
for keeping you up at
We
night.
need to find Mame.
Just happens to be something I'm good at. But anyways, I want to do the wing sync. What's she thinking of?
I'm sorry, Mame. Iris is taking a long time to get ready.
Yeah, no, the model, like, it's genuinely, like, I think of a...
Mame?
Looks not... She's not doing great, huh? Anyways, yeah, no, like, I think about that monologue that she gives, like, a lot, because it's just, like... It felt like the people, like, the directors of the game, like, knew that they had a really good voice actress, and that it would be a waste to not let her just go fucking ham for a while. And I'm so glad. Delightful. Anyways, Tom and I headed to Iowa to find Mame. She was nowhere to be seen, neither was Kizuna or Iris, who were supposedly with her. I asked the worker if they saw the other if they saw the three girls.
Well, we tried. Let's go.
No, wait. That person over there.
What the fuck are you doing here? Okay,
Nice to see you
this
again.
is a childcare facility, you fucking weirdo. Why are you like this? Masked woman. What are you doing here? That was the worst possible answer, I think, actually. Why are you barefoot?
Rats don't wear shoes.
Never mind, that's the worst answer.
Squeak, squeak.
Are you really a rat?
Go to the hospital already.
Stupid fucking game. Your clothes are worn out.
I forgot to put mothballs in the dresser.
What a stupid response. Your mask is upside
The
down.
body is the opposite.
What?
Okay, sure. Why not? Let's just say things, masked woman.
Where is it? Where is the main event taking place?
Main event?
There she goes.
So glad that, I'm so sad that Fossil isn't here to meet another
talking
furry.
about?
Maybe a Halloween event
I should have
or
wing
something?
synced. I didn't think that she was gonna disappear.
Wrong season for that.
Maybe she was talking about that one.
Halloween is all about costumes. Speaking of
What?
costumes, if you think about monsters,
me
it makes you
say
think about
it.
unidentified
You know what I
animals.
mean,
I think
don't
my
you?
favorite unidentified, or no, I think my favorite UMA is the chupacabra found in Puerto Rico. I
There's no
absolutely
point
don't.
in paying further
It has big
attention
fangs
to
in
her.
its mouth, and it sucks the
Leash,
blood of humans and
pet
livestock
you.
and jump over 15 feet. I
A
don't remember the
different
specific
spot.
height, but it seems to be relatively small in comparison to other monsters. Love that Tama felt the need to drop that. 10 out of 10. Let's go to the Kumakura office. We are speeding through shit. Because I did not speed through shit at the Sagan household.
Hey,
I like the
Ryuki,
music that plays.
what's
It's
up?
such a
I wanted to ask you something.
It's a cool little vibe. It gives me Kill Bill, you know? Also, fun fact, behind here is a statue that he has of Iris, the teen pop idol. Or internet idol, I guess. I'm gonna wing sync with you now before we forget.
Oh shit, a shooting star. I want chocolate from Tessa. I want chocolate from Tessa. I want chocolate. Damn it, I couldn't say a third one in time.
He's wishing on a shooting star for chocolate from her. That's kind of cute, except creepy. About Mame.
You talking about a Mame Doi? Tessa's friend?
So you know her?
Of course. I know everything about Tessa. So what
Yeah.
about Mame?
She might
I
have
really
some
can't
valuable
stop being a
information
little
about the
bit too
case.
creepy about
I'm
Tessa,
trying to
huh?
find her. Do you happen to know where she is?
Sorry, I got no idea.
I see.
How are you doing?
Not bad. Tonight, Tessa is gonna have a Valentine's Day stream. Oh, thinking about it makes my heart dance. Oh, I'm so excited.
Let's actually, really quickly. Moma, age 48. Where is Iris? Age 18. He's just being a little bit creepy. Also, she's literally still in high school. Yeah. Twitter would have a field day talking about the age gap. Ask for information on the HB
Why are
case.
you even asking me?
Yakuza have connections all throughout the underworld.
Yeah, I mean, true. Yakuza
So
are
I
bad
thought
at
you
following
might know
laws,
something.
but that doesn't mean it.
anything would
Most
help.
law breaking I'm okay
Rumors,
with. Also, I guess this
anything.
isn't law breaking.
Rumors,
She is 18,
So
but
our
just
parent group, the
creepy.
Uchisaki, there's this higher up that's connected to Nice.
Specifically given how like
I did
obsessive
hear
and
something from
stalkerish she
him.
is.
The president of Nice Japan, Tokiko Shigure. She was in a relationship with the head of Horidori Institute.
Here, we're gonna try to read
Chikara
that next time
Horidori.
instead of trying to talk over it.
Of course, this isn't recent. We're talking
Oh,
decades ago.
Tokiko, you've got to
Back
aim
then,
higher,
Tokiko
bestie.
wasn't even the boss. She was just some grunt at Nice.
Like, I'm sorry, Tokiko. This fucking Eggman-looking motherfucker? Why?
But
Love
Chikara,
yourself
on the
more,
other hand,
Tokiko.
was pretty high up the ladder at Nice.
Yeah, absolutely,
Used
Tokiko
this
L.
newfound power to get with Tokiko. Back when she was in her 20s, I heard she was a hottie.
Was?
But like I said, she was young and naive. Chikara basically tricked her. He was married at the
Served her.
time. He even had kids.
Oh, Jesus.
Tokiko was his mistress. Real secret relationship type
Tokiko,
shit.
you were the side chick for that fucking man? God damn. Yeah, exactly. Was? No, still is. But also, like... Well, love yourself more. Well, I guess you can't love yourself more, Tokiko. You're kind of gone, but... In your past life, the Uchisaki family is a diabolical crime or criminal group. Basically, they earn their income through illegal activities, in the underworld, but they also seem to be receiving requests for work from secret societies. It seems they have connections with the Freemasons. You know, the Freemasons, a fraternal society said to have been created in the late 16th or early 17th century. They have members all over the world. They call each other brother and operate from the Grand Lodge, their headquarters. The symbol of the fraternity is a builder's square and a compass, the tools of masonry. Oh, and one more thing. The Eye of Providence is also famous. It's a triangle with the shape of an eye in it. That design is also considered one of the symbols of Freemasonry. By the way, there's a story that the Boy Scouts of America was also created by Freemasons. How long is this going on for? The Boy Scouts of America is essentially an organization that seeks to improve the character of its members to make good people even better. But actually... Not Tama with the fucking key smash. Yeah, look, I'm mad that she lowered herself to that. I'm mad that she valued herself so little that she was willing to be the side chick. I'm also mad on behalf of his wife because, goddamn, like, you're already fucking Chikara. You deserve a break in life. Alright, about Tokiko and Chikara.
Yeah, that's all I know about that. But I do have some more dirt on Chikara. This was also decades ago, but Chikara went to child service agencies all over Japan and got something from them.
Chikara?
What?
DNA samples.
Why?
He said it was for
No.
DNA treatment.
Why are you
or
collecting
something,
DNA from children?
But I don't buy it. My guess is he was doing something.
Is there anything non-shady you can do in that
Institute
way?
was real sketchy back then.
Oh yeah, because it's a real bastion of ethical behavior nowadays. Christ. Or something.
Tokiko and Chikara in an illegitimate relationship.
And Chikara getting kids' DNA.
Usually, I don't
Let's
feel
figure
good
it out
about people dying in this game,
Still need to
but
find Mame.
Chikara being split in half and like glued to a blackboard feels like the kind of fate he deserved. Yeah, Chikara's wife is a killer, and it's fair. It's justified. All right, let's go to the hospital. Because Cage said to save it for last, so we're gonna see what's happening here. I just listen to anybody. Oh fuck. We're doing this again. So much more. Have you heard of justifiable murder? Yes. And whatever happened to
Glad
Chikara
we had an
was.
open room for you. It's quiet here. You should be able to relax and focus on your treatment.
Treatment?
Oh, you don't have to worry about the paperwork for your stay here. We'll handle
Oh wait, this is the nurse that was talking to the woman.
Hold on.
In the.
My stay here? What are you talking about?
You don't remember?
Remember what?
This is troubling.
Wink. Before I forget.
Doctor, you shouldn't. You shouldn't be doing this at the hospital. Put your ball away.
What the fuck is happening at this hospital?
No playing Kusemon Go in the hospital.
Ball? Yeah, why one ball? I mean, I'm assuming that it was the Pokemon Go thing. But also, like... Fucking Ludwig moment. Anyways, okay. How long have I been here?
It's been a few hours since you arrived.
A few
Yeah, true, people can
hours?
lose a ball.
Impossible.
This one goes so plot relevant, I cannot. Stay at the hospital.
Mr. Ryuki, do you remember getting a checkup? I'm sure the doctor would have told you everything.
No, I have no idea.
I see. Then I'm afraid I'll have to be the bearer of bad news. Mr. Ryuki, you have what we call cognitive dysfunction.
Uh-oh, brain don't
Sometimes
work
you'll
good.
forget what time it is or where you are, even lose track of the people around you. It's all part of your condition.
I mean, and sometimes
In
it's
addition
just
to
randomly
that,
speak
we
Japanese for a
believe
while.
that you have a short-term memory disorder.
Tama, is this true?
Yes, it is.
This is difficult for me to say,
So
but your condition is very serious.
Oh,
We need to
okay,
begin
no
treatment
joking.
immediately.
Wait, how do you treat that? He's just like... What?
I'm going to get the files.
Okay.
I'll be right back, so please wait here.
I guess...
Excuse me.
Is this where our timeline ends? We just are like stuck in a hospital bed forever with like a short-term...
Okay,
like,
I went to the hospital like I promised.
long-term mental illness.
Now let's get going, Tama.
Wait, what?
What are you talking about? That nurse told you that you need to stay here.
Geneticist. It's
I don't
contagious.
have time for that. I need to solve
Pass
this
just
case.
through your breath. We've heard about this.
Please, Tama. Just 3 more days.
I refuse.
Get this man some Concerta and
Fine,
get him on the road.
just
Come on,
one day.
guys.
24 hours is all I ask.
54 milligram extended
Please
release.
Let me do this.
Work for me, it'll work for Ryuki. Let's do it. I mean, he does have an AI eyeball, which I
I'll
don't.
give you some chocolate later.
Are you joking? You know I can't eat chocolate.
No,
Stupid
I
China.
mean like
Just go bonk.
emotional chocolate.
Emotional chocolate? It's on back order, Viv. Yeah, I have all kinds of feelings about what's going on
But
with
you're
all
only
that
getting
shit.
24 hours.
Charge
a
me
second
$200
longer.
fucking dollars a month for
Thanks,
this
Tama.
pill to make my brain work properly, and it still doesn't show up on time. Throw hands with somebody. Oh, hey, look, that's what Alberta looked like not long ago. Well, and probably Ontario, too. Or no, I was in Quebec, but... After that, we searched all over the city to look for Mame. So we're such fucking dudes. Yeah, I love them so much. Their dynamic is great. Again, I really wasn't sure how they were going to handle it without the Aiba-Date dynamic, but it's still so good.
No, not yet. There's one more place I want
I mean, I get it in the end. It's just like a real headache
I didn't
sometimes.
mention it before now because I thought, considering Mame's mental state,
for the real time.
would be a long shot. But maybe...
Hey, can you just cut to the chase? Where are you talking about?
Spike Chunsoft is like, you wanted
The
some
maid
immersion,
cafe
let's
she
have
works
some
at.
immersion.
She's at the maid
It
cafe,
really is all a video
Sunfish
game.
Pocket in Akiba.
Let's check out the maid cafe. The idea of this being a thing that you would go to is just so weird to me. But I guess it's because it's all like very heteronormatively oriented. I'm sure there's someone who could do a gay version of this that would like work for me.
Sorry to interrupt, but Mame can't talk right now.
Why?
I don't really know
Oh,
how, but
'cause she's
she
sad.
lost her voice.
She must still
Oh.
be struggling with what happened at the studio.
What you made me do.
But then, why is she here at the cafe?
Wait, Leon's here. What is he doing here?
I'll try to fly to Japan and do some fillers. Could use some more fish. I mean... They get these little tridents if they spend enough money.
It looks like the toy that I have. Though
Tama?
mine only has 1 tip.
Tama.
It looks nothing like that.
Yeah. You just want an excuse to be horny, Tama. It's a trident. Yeah, you get different colored ones for how much money you spend here. Chair... Why can we expect the chairs but not the people? Mermaid photos. Anyways, man, why are you
I
here?
told you, I was going to meet Kizzy today.
It's not a
She
fish.
wanted to meet here.
There are no... I mean, there's jellyfish.
Where? She told me a little bit ago that she's running late. She'll be here after she finishes shopping with Iris.
Oh, is Iris coming too?
Yeah, it was actually Iris who planned the night out. It was her idea to have a video night at the cafe.
What does that mean?
I don't really know, actually.
Look, jellyfish
All
aren't...
I
You know what?
is, this wasn't a solo date with me and Kizzy.
Oh, poor Leanne. Do you like insects? Tasty. I want to see what happens if we get the crazy one. Stewed grasshopper is supposedly goody. Became a childie. Mizuki. Oh fuck, we've already got all the Mizuki evolutions, I think, haven't we? Yeah, we already do. We'll just reset. I keep on... Oh, fuck, I'm so bad at this. Time to say goodbye. See you another timeline. Also, what weather do you like? We'll go with a snowy day. I don't think that was a useful answer. I don't remember what thing I need to actually get here. But anyways, okay. Lien. It's Lien. And he's just Lien. Alright. Why are you here?
Seeing that you're wearing your outfit, are you working today?
Of
Wait,
course.
are there other fish
It's
here?
Valentine's Day. There's going to be tons of customers here, and they need as many mermaids as they can get.
I'm sure you can get
So
lots
her
of good
manager
tips on
begged her to work
Valentine's
today.
Day.
Even though she can't talk?
She can write,
but
It would be, you know what? Okay, the more I think about this, the more it would be kind of fun to have a job like this, but like in the drag race version of it, where everything is just a lot more gay than anyone has any right to be. You just get to dress up in a real fancy fruity outfit and just basically be hot and dress up. Sounds like a good job. I don't know why this is so hard for me to say. About the incident at Studio Japan.
What happened at the studio?
Different
I
maid
just
cafe,
want a
gay
clue.
cafe. Exactly.
Anything
gay
at all
cafe.
would be helpful.
Drag queen name? I used to have a drag queen name. I've done drag a few times. And I remember I showed a picture of myself in drag to my boss once, and he said, you need to work on your tucking. And that was a weird experience. When I was doing drag, I think I mostly just went with, like, Frost or something like that. It wasn't very good. Oh, wait, no. I did make a joke. I used to joke to my coworker, or my assistant manager back when I worked at Starbucks, that if I did drag, my name would be Sombra, because I'm made of shade, which I thought was really stupid. But, like, it was just because of Overwatch. And she thought that was hilarious. Yeah, I've done drag a few times. I had, like, wigs and everything for a while. I did makeup when I was in Montreal, but I kind of had a little meant-to-be before I got really into it, and then I moved to Vancouver, and I was living with a drag queen who sucked, and then just kind of fell out of it. Anyways. But yeah. I think I was pretty good at it. I had some fun looks. I actually made like an outfit for myself. I bought a cheap dress off of Wish and like I had to reconstruct it with like hand sewed it into something. It was cool. Drag makeup is fun to do. I think everyone should do it at least once just to kind of see what your face looks like. I was pretty good at it too. Not like great, but I could like do a decent face. Anyways, why'd you go to Horror
4
Dory?
days ago, on the 10th of February, you went to Horror Dory Institute, right?
No, my boss, he was creepy and weird, the boss. He was like a...
Why did you go to Horror Dory Institute?
He would hire
Did you meet
straight
Tokiko
boys
there?
that he thought were attractive, and then he would give them like the employee of the month type of shit, or partner of the month type of shit, and like... a creep. I'm glad that store shut down. Anyways, about Terror.
Mommy, you ran into Terror at the studio, didn't you? Did they say anything to you?
Like
Yeah,
I
it was a
said,
bit odd. He was such a
Mame
creep.
can't talk right now. I thought
The only reason I got
told
that job, I can't speak French, but I still got the job at Starbucks there because the manager was
I
sick
don't understand what Mommy
and he
could
forgot
be
to cancel my
thinking.
interview. So I
What's
showed up
going on in her
and I
head?
just like waited there for an
Why don't you
hour and
ask
then he
her
never
to
came
write
by and I felt really bad. And then
Looking
to make
at
it
her
tell I was
now,
very
I
sad.
don't think she'll write anything.
So I guess when he got back, they told him
then.
and he
Yeah.
felt so bad he gave me the job.
We should ask her heart.
I mean, he gave me an
Using
interview,
the sync machine.
but yeah, he was not the best boss. He was also not very nice to some of the girls there, which... Oh cool, we've just abducted another person. Where's Pewter? He's the priority here. Oh.
Good thing
Oh,
Boss
this
and
thing.
Pewter aren't here.
That's concerning.
I'm sure they'll chew you out later. You know it's a crime to use the machine without permission. You could even get fired for this.
It's fine.
Aren't I getting
If I
fired,
get
like,
results,
regardless?
Boss won't care.
You think so?
Tama, can you control the machine? You can do it remotely, right?
Are you really going to do this?
Pewter.
Mame ran into Terror. I'm sure of it. It's highly likely she knows something important.
Yeah, but also, we're just
Please,
kind of
Tama.
rooting around in her brain for a
Please
little
help
bit,
me.
which feels just like
You're
not
my
like a
only
cool
hope.
thing to do. Anyway, this will fire your brain for
Ugh, you're so annoying.
I'm so
Fine, we'll
excited.
do
Yeah.
it.
Because tomorrow I think we're going to play VLR until it's done. And I'm so excited. And it's going to be so much. A lot has happened in VLR. It is... We are getting towards the end stages, so the mental
I'm
illness
going to
is...
skip the warning message
Oh.
because I'm sure you already know.
Okay.
But yeah, the VoD is also
start
up on
it.
YouTube at...
What was that?
Could you start,
at the
please?
VoDs VoDs
better.
on YouTube if you want to
Here I
find it if
go.
you don't already have. I think there's also a
3,
link to it on the
2,
Twitch page.
1.
But yeah, we're starting to get more character endings. Like, we're starting to actually see some more of how the world plays out. Excuse me. Yeah, VLR is a drug trade. It's a good time, though. I've been having fun playing it. I think it's good to have at least 1 or 2 mental illness visual novels going on at the same time. Helps keep things spiced up. We've got VLR and we've got nirvanA Initiative. And then when VLR is over, we'll be replacing it with... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, no, okay, that's just her. We will be replacing it with Master Protective Archives.
Studio de Vita.
The Face-to-Face set is still up.
Alright.
That means...
Sounds good, Papo. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate
feeling
it.
about this.
We have the brand
Also, I
new
know it's
star
late
of
over
the
there, so yeah.
networld visiting us today.
Get your rest.
What?
We're ready for your rest, at least.
Show us your dance.
You want me to dance? No, I'm not Aiba. I can't dance.
Come on, let's see it.
Ugh, I hate that look he gets in his eyes when he's ignoring me.
Big fucking
Fine,
mood, Tama.
I'll do it.
Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you.
Oh. Why can't we get... Where's Aiba? I want
That
Aiba's
didn't
version.
really do it for me.
Don't be weird for Yuki. Oh. I guess it worked for him.
Welcome to the quiz show, Faith to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
But yeah, they can kind of hang out and talk
It's Komeiji.
Kind of cute.
His facial expression isn't changing at all. It's creepy.
Again, they've never addressed why his head looks like
Quiz
that.
King's throne. And tonight, as always, we have a head-to-head battle between the champion and challenger. And of course, the champion is me, Andy's Komeiji. The challenger is...
Me?
Can the challenger beat me? I don't know. I'm pretty good at this.
Never explained, it's just... Oh, cool.
What the hell is this? I didn't agree to this.
I knew Mommy liked quiz shows, but I didn't expect her to dream about them too.
I mean,
Rules
this
are
is the
simple.
scene of a
After
murder.
5 rounds of quizzes, whoever has more correct answers will be the winner.
Wait, do we have to
winner
do the
will
quiz
receive
show?
This amazing prize.
Like, is that what the Somnium is?
What? The prize is a mame?
Amame, please tell us how you're feeling.
There's an achievement for never getting a question wrong. Oh, God. Mame?
Shy, huh? We'll talk to you throughout the show. The first stage will be right after these commercial messages.
And what kind of trivia is this going to be?
What kind of show is this?
I guess we have no choice but to accept the challenge.
This is
If
such a
we win,
horror scene.
We might
Oh.
learn something about terror too.
Oh, no.
Oh well. If this
Scary,
is a competition,
scary.
I'm gonna do my best, Ryuki. I'll finish the scan before the commercials even end.
Somnium scan, activate.
Komeiji sounds so... Yeah, the expressionlessness, it's a weird vibe. I mean, he's dead. Mental lock 1. Yeah, the place also looks weird, but that's understandable. So are all 5 of the locks just the questions? Get information on terror. Amami made contact with terror. By competing in the quiz show, you might be able to gain information about terror. So yeah, I'm assuming that it is just like... Yeah, we're just doing the quiz
Stage
show.
1. Let's begin. Who will be reading the questions? Very exciting.
I guess he's not going to read the questions himself. Makes sense.
I wonder who it'll be.
Mizuki.
Mizuki?
Hello, I'm Mizuki Date. I don't really get trivia questions or whatever, but here's
Oh, it's
the
gonna be a
first
different
one.
person each time, isn't it?
Stage 1 is the scavenger quiz. We filled the studio with different items. Please choose the item you think is the answer. Quickest to answer wins.
I guess it's like a scavenger hunt?
Guess so.
Here's the first question.
Baba.
What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
Huh. That's the question?
Jeez. A tough one right from the start.
Am I having a stroke? What?
Here's the first question.
Find the item that matches the sound.
What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
Is it talking about the music, or was it talking about that, like, dun-dun thing I played? What is this? No, that's something else. I mean, it's Ode to Joy. It's not gonna be Ota, is it? Ota to Joy? I mean, the headphones. That's H. The metal pipe, I mean, that's Mizuki. Volkman. Oh, no, no, no. I'm gonna get the first one wrong, aren't I? Okay. I don't think it's a fish. I don't think it's... I don't think it would be the elephant. The elephant doesn't make sense. Probably not the bunny. Like, I'm only thinking headphones because, like, music. The omelet... Like, the omelet I'm only thinking because of Ota, and Ota to Joy. Like... Do a poll, it'll be fine. I don't know how to do polls. I just... Or I guess it could be the magazine, couldn't it? Because that would be like... His ode to... No. Here, I'm gonna... No. I'm laying down against the elephant. Well, let me see what it says for the elephant. I think it's just an elephant trinket. Oh, hi, eyeball. That was concerning. Became viscous. Thanks for announcing it. Anyways, okay. It came back, yeah, exactly. Always important to clarify. Anyways, I'm thinking, like... I'm going with the rice.
Sunfish Pockets omelet rice.
Doesn't she also really like...
Is the answer.
She likes it,
So I
doesn't
think
she?
this
Like that.
works.
She like loves the
The
rice.
answer is omelet rice.
I guess the question...
It seems to be the case.
Amame likes music and voices. Okay, so I guess I'm not getting the achievement. Love that I'm getting this wrong right off the bat. Like it sounds, she became blank from blank. I mean, is it just supposed to be the music
Folkman.
player?
The song Gen gave to Amame. It's inside that cassette tape.
No,
But
this isn't
why
the
did
song.
you think this was the right answer?
The BGM and this label. I just connected the dots.
Good enough reason for me. The answer is Volkman.
The label?
Good job, Challenger. That's correct.
Good job, Ryuki.
It was the 9th, so I chose the label with a 9.
You sound like you could do this all day.
There's an ode to joy. It's
Did you say Date?
Oh.
No. What are you, in love with him or something?
Mame's always listening to Gen's song with this.
Okay. So that might have been my problem, was that I was looking at the wrong part of it. Because yeah, if I'd known it was Symphony number 9, that would have made more sense. I should have known. I should be better at music. All I know is like playing Ode to Joy on the guitar as a kid when I was in lessons. Mom always troubled, but she always chose the blank. Blank or blank, she chose the blank.
Now let's move on to the next question. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
It's the same question again.
BGM is different.
Wait, is this gonna be please, if I get copyright strikes, I'm gonna throw hands. Wait, this isn't the one I'm thinking of. Isn't March of the Bumblebees, I think is what I was thinking of. If you get struck for classical music, I'll fume. That would be really funny. But no, okay. I don't think it's the omelet rice. Omelet rice, headphones, elephant, add a rabbit, button. Fuck. Like, I recognize the song. Like, obviously, it's like very, like, almost, fuck, the name of it is escaping me. I'm not gonna, what would I do to Google the song name? Just type in, like, ba 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 ba. This is the problem with non-lyrical music. But yeah, da 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 song. I mean, honestly, knowing how, like, iconic the song is, that probably would work. But it's... Okay, what is this fish thing really quick? I should check. Also,
This.
awful. I hate it. I am... That's search for it. See, I was certain it would. But okay, we need to figure out what this actually is. Yeah, no guesses, cat lover. I mean, I guess that means that the name... But the thing is, I don't know the name of it anyways. So this isn't going to be very helpful to me. Because I'm not going to be able to... It's something like Overture, isn't it? No.
It's
Is it gonna
Mizuki's
curse me
favorite
again?
doll. Mr. Date told me.
Oh, it's important to her.
Maybe something important to Mizuki is the answer.
I don't think this is the right
Then the
one.
answer is Add a Rabbit.
Yeah.
That wasn't it.
Mizuki is the host. Does that matter?
She became good at gleaning info from sounds. That's great for you, Amame. It is not the case for fucking me. Oh god, I'm gonna do so badly at this, huh?
Shoma's headphones. Why is this?
I thought with the music playing and all.
I see.
I think this is wrong.
Oh no, that's not.
I think we're on the right track.
Amame was troubled, but she always chose the right option. Blank or blank, she chose the blank.
The answer is this.
5.
Correct, champion.
Oh,
Alright,
wait, he can
I'm
beat me
heating
at
up.
this. I didn't realize he was actually like, playing
We
against me.
almost had
Symphony
that
number
one.
5.
We
Fuck!
should really think these through. When in doubt, think it over on the contestant seat.
Oh, I can just go
This
sit
is
at the
the last
seat and like
question
get
of
more
stage
information?
What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
It's the last one. Let's get this.
I've heard this song somewhere. What is the answer this time?
If we retrace our steps, the hint should be right there.
The BGM?
Yes, I think it's definitely related to this.
Tom, I'm gonna fucking shoot you. That is not thinking... Tama, you and I are throwing hands in the parking lot after this. What the fuck kind of thinking is that? Think again.
Ryuki,
Think better.
do you know the title of this song?
Just tell me the answer.
This is Bach's Air on G string.
Right, the thong song.
Okay.
The musical string, not a thong.
I'm guessing that's what
Now
we're
I
talking
know the
about.
right answer.
I didn't realize you could just... Oh, okay, hold on. Sorry, my Tamagotchi needs to be... we've already done this. Red. It's being heated-y. Okay. I'm guessing that we don't have the time to do that over and over again. But I don't want to lose this section.
No doubt about it.
The correct answer is this monowheel robot.
Air on G-string. At very least, they're air on your G-string.
Thought this would be a bit harder.
The BGM is Air on G string. The robot with the G label is the correct answer.
Look, I wanted on the record. I don't know why I was expected to know
strong
classical
and fast.
music. You strong and
That's the end of
fast on
the
the
scavenger
G-string.
quiz.
Interesting. I'm sure there's a
Let's
joke you
look
made
at the
there somewhere.
results. The challenger is in the lead. Can they take the champion's throne?
I guess this shows the standings. We're in blue.
I've seen a quiz show like this before.
You haven't seen it before, have you? See, you will see it in the future. Oh.
It's Mame. Something is wrong with her.
Wrong answers continue blocking the screen. Uh-oh. I'm not having fun anymore. Occult quiz.
What did she say?
I couldn't make it out. She's not doing too good.
She said, why la So, I don't know. I guess if we got more of it right, was it going to reveal more of
brought
it?
to you by me, A said. You bet.
It's Iris this time.
Iris with no pep?
Yeah, we can just... Why would you lie like that?
That's something you don't see every day.
I'm sure my fans know this about me, but I'm really into the occult. So my questions are going to be about occult things. The name of the stage is Occult Quiz. I will show you a chart. Please answer with a name or word.
Oh, thank
Here
God,
is
it's not
the
music.
first question.
This log will be funny because you have all the answers.
Which of these represents a historical secret society, and can you name it?
I mean, there's
It's
enough
either
going on
A
here.
or B, right?
But yeah, we do
but
know
we
this
need to
one.
answer with the actual name, not A or B.
Okay, so one of these represents a
Oh, it's the
secret society,
Freemasons.
and we have to name it.
Let's think about it.
Begin.
I mean, yeah, this one is not hard.
What should we say?
Oh, and it didn't even give you a full off.
The answer is B, Freemasons.
Look at that.
The challenger is correct. Well done. The Freemasons are said to have existed since the 16th
It's the fact that she's got a little
century
head
and
tilt
have
going on
members
that's
all
just
over
throwing me
the
off.
world. Their purpose and recruitment tactics
Can't we gotta listen to
remain a
Iris.
mystery.
She'll tell you all about
It's
it.
okay to talk about them like this, right? We're not in trouble, are we?
It should be fine. It's just Iris's opinion. Well, I guess Mame's opinion.
By the way, A was the office I'm from, Lemniscate.
Hey, said you bet. When Amame was troubled, but she always chose the right option. When in doubt or hiding something, she chose the right
Here
option.
comes the second question. Many unidentified
Chupacabra.
mysterious animals.
Okay,
or
so
umas,
that's why
have
they
been
were.
discovered.
So was the music also being revealed throughout the story up to this point?
Question. I'm not too confident here.
I mean,
Have
I'm very
confidence.
glad that we just
Judging
got
from
this
the
like.
characteristics of A and B, this could be easy.
I
Begin.
don't know what A is supposed to be. The music is just skill gap. Fair enough.
What should we say?
In my defense, that's a lot.
How about B, Chupacabra?
I wonder how many people got up to this point and then got the question wrong because they had to try and solve Chupacabra from memory.
Good answer.
Even with a limited
Bigfoot
keyboard,
A is up to
pretty
10
easy to get.
feet
Oh, it was
tall.
Bigfoot.
Chupacabra B is no more than 6 feet tall.
Oh, could we have done either?
That's still bigger than I was thinking. Scary.
They could be the same size as you, Ryuki. That is a scary thought.
Always shows the option on the right. Oh, that's what. Okay,
This is the last question of the occult quiz.
Marketing flashbacks.
Which of these two things affect the human psyche and behavior? A or B?
Affect is sort of vague. There could be a lot of answers.
I guess we're supposed to choose the best representative answer.
Begin.
Flashbacks, message undetectable. I mean, that's like brainwashing, right?
What should we say?
Yeah, we don't have the W though, do we? Uh-oh. We might have gone too fast. Which can affect a person subconsciously? Marketing flashbacks, message undetectable. I mean, it would be something that we would have seen probably already in one of those things, but I thought like
The answer is B.
Okay.
Correct.
I would have thought
Marvelous.
subliminal messaging,
Imagine watching a video and a juice container appears. Even if it's only for a split second, faster than the brain can even
I don't know if that was
consciously
nice. That was me not
register
doing
it,
very good. I'm
The
sorry.
viewer is struck by the desire to buy juice. That is the subliminal effect. Maybe all of us are subconsciously affected by someone or something.
Now that you mention it, I do kind of want some juice.
Shut up,
You're
Ryuki.
just thirsty.
Aren't we all?
That is all for the occult quiz. I wonder what the panel looks like now. Well, 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 the challenger is keeping up.
That's it for stage 2.
3 stages left. Let's keep it up.
Yeah, I'm not subliminally conditioned by men or by Lian, but also by men. With Lian, I am very consciously
Mame
being
showed up
conditioned.
again.
Why did this?
Flat. No ass. I'm so glad that this seems like it's purpose built to just make me uncomfortable.
There's something about Mame. Is it about the case?
I don't know. We don't know enough to say for sure.
The prize is Mame, right? If we win,
Also, I
we
don't know
can
if I
ask
Also,
her
hi,
directly.
Maria. Sorry, I just realized. Sorry, the colors were throwing me. Oh,
Now
Jesus Christ. Hi again.
Gen Ishiagane, will be
Um,
asking the questions.
Yeah. How's it going, Maria?
Again next.
Stage 3 is spot the difference.
Okay. This feels like this shouldn't be hard, which means it's probably going to be a lot harder than I expected, and I'm going to embarrass myself. Oh. Hi, Mizuki. That sure is
But
dead Mizuki.
The challenger
And
will attempt
Kizuna.
to find the differences from there.
Find the
Does
differences.
the blood just glitch out
There
from
are
under?
3 monitors in the room. What is shown on the screen is different from what is actually there. You have to spot these differences. Compare the monitor and the
not-
real scene. There are 4
This one is-
differences.
Okay, we just need to compare things. Doesn't seem too hard.
Oh, that sure seems like a
don't be so
person cut in
sure.
half.
There's a ton of stuff to look through. We gotta be careful.
Now we will
Begin.
begin.
To be honest, I still have so much schoolwork. I didn't even start it for this semester. Also, I can see the eyeball in the mirror. Okay, so from that side, I mean, there's not this there. This is a wrench in both of those. The answer switch is there in the mirror. The magazines are replaced by a person. Well, I mean, both of the girls are dead. The sign is still there. But that's it, isn't it? It's Mizuki, Kizuna, and then the corpse, and then the magazines. Also, I'm gonna grab the eyeball thing, wherever it is. I don't know if it's actually... Is it like... No, that's not what I want to do. I want to grab the fucking eyeball that's up there. Or is it just like behind here? You know what? Whatever. Mizuki.
Mizuki! She's not moving at all.
No.
We can ignore why she's bloody for now. But in any case, this looks like a difference.
That is correct, Challenger.
It hurts.
Mizuki?
Huh? Oh.
What's going on?
Bye, Mizuki. Amame came across many blank. Thank you. So insightful. Seriously, where the fuck? Oh.
That's...
Okay, I guess that makes sense. Anyways, Kizuna, you sure look like you're not dancing and having fun.
No
She obviously died.
reaction.
To be fair, this is just in Amame's dream, so she isn't
She
dead.
looks different from the monitor. One difference is Kizuna.
That is correct, Challenger.
Kizuna?
She fell into a puddle of ketchup. Yeah.
She disappeared.
Fuck, wait. You. She came across many wounded things. Oh, that's good. What the fuck is Amame doing finding corpses everywhere? Anyways, it's the magazine.
This magazine was in the studio, too. It's in pieces, though.
Should we piece it together?
No.
Oh, I don't think the
this
killer is
fine as
Iris.
is.
Iris.
I see.
Iris has been
It's a
through a
difference.
lot. I don't think. I have so many eyeballs. I don't know what to spend them on.
Got another one.
There is a blue figure on the monitor in the same place. How does that relate to the book?
Oh.
Whoa.
It's blood.
And now it's not.
This is creepy.
Yeah, thanks for finally picking up what's going on, Tama. Amame came across many wounded things, important things, the heart, blood. Oh, well, what about this,
Blue figure
split in
is
half person?
split.
It's been eyeballs in
Top
half
to
person.
bottom.
Yeah, I know, I just...
I think it's symbolizing the case.
Is that a wrench on the screen? How is it related?
There's so much going on. I don't get it.
Big
But
fucking
at
mood,
least we
Tama.
can say this is another difference.
That is correct, Challenger.
I will say, this feels...
I don't know how to describe
The first round felt disproportionately,
It's more
like, a lot harder than the others. We found our 4. Let me out. She carries all of it inside. I mean, you should carry your heart and blood inside.
The Challenger got all the answers correct. Good work.
I am amazing.
Oh, shit.
Whoa. This again?
Also, with the first one, there wasn't a way to, like, inspect them and... Or, like... I mean, I guess you could just, like, sit at the table.
We made it back to the studio.
Time for fun. That doesn't sound like fun.
Isn't that...
I'm not enjoying this. Oh, he's moving.
Oh.
Sheesh. Shouldn't make an old geezer walk so much.
He's talking.
Meiji.
No.
It's the same as when the body was found, so it probably is.
Well done.
I don't like this.
Let's check the board. The challenger is putting up a good fight.
I mean, I've gotten literally one wrong.
If the game is still going, can the champion continue?
I don't know.
Jiggling like jelly. What are you
Ryuki.
doing? Oh, Jesus. Again, I'm a fucking coward. Everything scares me. Even that was 10 questions to go. Yeah, there's ultimate 50-50.
What was that blood?
This is way too deep.
How many people she killed? Oh. Uh-oh.
Good work, Challenger. Giving me a run for my money.
Andy's Komeiji. Other than the voice, he seems to be okay.
He's wriggling around in a
I see
body
that you're
bag.
quite capable, so now it's my turn to deliver the quiz.
Oh, cool.
The fourth stage is the ultimate 50-50.
That's a little on the nose for the half corpse.
Yeah, the way he is now, he obviously can't answer any questions.
The rules are simple. Answer the questions as quickly as possible, on instinct.
Oh, no.
Challenger, go sit at the deluxe chair over there.
The deluxe chair. Can we just, like, give up on this investigation? This sucks. I hate this. Can we just leave?
There are 10 questions. If you need to use the restroom, do it now.
It's fine. I've never used the bathroom in my life.
What? Do you have an image to maintain? In any case, let's begin.
Uh-oh.
Question. Which would you rather eat?
Ew.
Poo-flavored curry or curry-flavored poo?
That what if question has been around forever. I didn't know there was a correct answer.
Forget about the flavor. At least that one is edible.
I don't know.
The answer is poo-flavored curry.
Guess I was right.
After we're done here, I'll be sure to order you a bowl of poo-flavored curry on
Goober
Uber
Eats.
Eats.
I don't know what this is doing. Is it just gonna say any answer is correct, but they all, like, tell you something about who you are? Is that what this is gonna be?
Next question. If you could use a time machine, would you go to the future or the past?
Another question with no right answer? Is this how it's going to be?
That's a hard question.
The fuck are you doing, mate? Pass.
That's an easy one. I want to change my past.
The answer is the past.
I wish I really could go back.
Yeah, I understand.
Next question. Which would you rather have? An ideal job or an ideal lover?
I already
know
have
what you
my
go home
ideal
to.
job, so...
Ideal lover.
What? Are you angry?
No, I'm not angry.
Yeah, like, I can deal with a suboptimal job, but yeah, Ryuki implying Tom isn't the ideal.
Next question. Be truthful and be poor, or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Well, I'd rather be rich than poor, so...
The answer is lie. Should a police officer really be saying that?
Would you be a police officer if you
that was a
didn't?
lie.
I refuse to explain
Next
myself on that
question.
one. I'd simply like to stop being poor.
Which
I don't
is
mind
worse
lying
to
to get
lose,
there.
the father or mother?
My parents, what?
I don't think there's any good choice here. The mother?
The answer is mother.
If
Why
my
did you
parents are
choose
watching
that?
this, that was absolutely,
I
like,
felt like it.
nothing should be inferred from that answer. And I hate the game for making me answer it.
Next question. Which would be worse to lose, sight or hearing?
Visual information is important.
The answer is sight.
I don't have mommy issues. Just, I genuinely, both my parents know that I stream and have watched them in the past.
Yeah,
But also, we talked about this on stream, I think, actually earlier, or like on another stream where we talked about like how I think I said I'd rather, I mean, obviously ideally lose neither, but would rather lose
Next
hearing
question.
than my sight.
Someone important was hurt in front of you. Do you make the person responsible apologize or get revenge?
I mean, I think I've established my character at this point about
Honestly,
that sort of thing.
I can see why someone would choose revenge.
The answer is revenge.
And yeah, I'm guessing that this is
I feel
basically
like
treated like a
failure is
personality
a
thing.
keeper of the
Or a
peace.
personality test.
Well, I guess the level of revenge matters. If you kill someone, that would make you a failure as a keeper of the peace and a human
Getting
being.
revenge by getting justice is still getting revenge.
Next question. What would you do if your best friend and your family are about to die, but you could only save one?
I'm not sure. Family?
The answer is family.
I wonder what
This is
the
a lot
point
more
of all these
personal than I was expecting
questions
questions to get for this. And I
Only 2
am
more left.
unsatisfied with the fact that I have been forced to answer them. Thanks for taking this BuzzFeed quiz. Yeah, I'm so glad that it's going to be on a permanent online record when I answer all of these things. I'm assuming they only
I
get...
can never meet my loved one again. If you could just forget sadness, what do you forget? Or remember?
That is
You mean only the sad memory?
incredibly...
I won't forget.
That's a
I
lot.
won't allow myself to forget. If I do,
I don't remember
think
my...
that all my memories of them would disappear too.
The answer is
I could answer... Most of these questions could very easily be answered either way. Like for me, I'm not, like there's a good chance like by the time it comes up again.
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled or be part of some dangerous
I don't
plan?
know what my biggest
Past
secret...
versus future. Have your past secret exposed, or your future compromised by some scheme?
I don't really have, I think, any big secrets that I'm
I'd
like...
rather accept problems from my past than ruin my future.
The answer is have my biggest secret spilled.
This question was so vague with secrets and schemes and all. It's hard to answer.
The last question was about would you rather forget...
It could be anything.
You know, I can never see my lost love again. Do I forget or remember the sadness or something like that?
That is it.
So do you forget or remember it?
The challenger answered all
Their personality...
questions
Well, the thing is,
correctly.
I could justify them in
100%.
either direction. Jesus Christ. Like, the odds of me picking the same thing are high, but also the problem with that is that I could just as easily justify
This is
most
what
of the other
standings
ones.
look like.
Now I think I completely understand you, Challenger.
Uh-oh. So, we've won the quiz show. Find the truth.
Huh? What?
Things are getting ominous.
Getting.
Challenger now has the right to attempt the final stage. There are 4 total questions. If you get them all
I don't want to
right,
be here. I don't want to be listening to this.
What is this? Komeji's voice is...
Uh-oh.
Question 1. What is this space?
Terrorized.
Correct.
What is... Oh god! Jesus, that popped.
This.
Fuck, I am a coward.
Question 2. What is this?
And is Komeji... What?
Correct.
Uh-oh.
What's this question about?
Question 3.
I am clenching so tight.
Who was enlightened by the nirvanA initiative?
$989 seconds. I wonder what that could be. Terror was enlightened.
Correct.
What is happening here?
Mame must have heard about the nirvanA initiative from him.
That sounds unlikely. They weren't in there that long, were they?
I got threatened again. My only option now is...
Oh, cool. I got threatened again. My only option now is... What are you asking?
What? Why?
All of those were going to be correct.
Get it.
I don't get it either, but...
This was her
this
reaction
is
when it
everything
happened.
that's happened to Mame.
Right? Like, the killer said... Wait, Kameji. Oh, yeah, that's just because his voice changed. But yeah, so Terror said basically to her, like, my only option now is whatever. And I guess it was Mame panicking, like that. One of those was her panicked response to him. What is that noise?
The challenger wins.
I'm gonna turn down the volume a little bit.
That was it?
What was that?
The fuck is going? Oh Jesus!
What the?
Congratulations.
I'm not. No.
Congratulations.
All of you need to go away.
Congratulations to you.
Uh-oh.
Congratulations.
Yes, congratulations. Can we leave now? Like, what the fuck is happening, Dot? What is going on here? Like...
I'm here.
Tama, talk to Mame. Quick!
Amame, tell me, what did Terror say to you?
This is gonna be not fun to watch. I feel.
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
What?
What do you mean? Tama, be more specific. Mame must have some kind of critical information.
No, Ryuki, we're out of time!
No!
Let's get out of here!
Same, Tama. I see we're just like bouncing. Didn't understand the last question. Yeah, we sure did find the truth. Definitely what happened there. Up we go. The achievement for that one was causality. Ryuki chapter 4, clear her somnium. Cause and effect. An unlucky fate. The mind of God. Yeah, I found something. Fucking migraine.
Mame is still sleeping.
I think we gave her too much. We needed pewter.
I mean...
Anyway, that's Somnium.
Those final words are thought-provoking.
nirvanA collected
nirvanA.
genocide. That's a...
Collected. Genocide.
Something to do with the nirvanA initiative?
Probably.
Bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location. And they're all getting murdered.
Are they killing off all the intelligent
rumors
people?
were
Because it was like
true.
collecting high IQ people. And they're just
Ryuki,
killing all this. Is
you've
this
got a call.
unrelated also to everyone being cut in half? Because these seem
Pick up and
different.
find out.
Oh no. Aiba?
Aiba?
Wait, what?
Quiet. Stop yelling. This is an emergency.
I'm not yelling.
What is it?
Kizuna Chieda. She's gone missing.
What?
No.
Ryuki, you can provide invaluable assistance. Will you look for Kizuna?
Well,
That's
yeah.
a weirdly
of course.
specific
Understood.
way to phrase that.
Good luck.
Sure, okay.
Kizuna.
Missing.
It was her idea to have a video night at the cafe.
Maybe Kizuna saw the video and...
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
So, like, I was joking earlier, but is this legitimately just, like, the despair video from Danganronpa? Like, not all a dream. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad that that wasn't all a dream, as if I wanted any of it to stick around. Aw.
Ryuki, you look more drained than a bathtub. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Were you able to get some sleep?
No, not really. But it's fine. This is nothing.
If you say so.
Why are you listening to him? Also, Tamagotchi. Which ones do you want? Superpower. Nothing needs to be done. I wanted to feed it with a calf kicky. Became a child. It became a mame. Fuck, we've had enough of a mame, don't you think? So... craziness and love. So, we just need something other than craziness or love to be the top thing, I guess? Tamagotchi. Okay. Boss. About the video.
Kizuna disappeared after watching the video, right? I've heard the stories about people going missing after watching some video. It could mean that she's with the other people that disappeared.
Yeah.
Rumors say that the missing people are being
I didn't even realize that was a
one
face.
location.
Jesus.
And they're all getting murdered.
I think it's safe to say that the QR video has to do with our terror. After all, the QR video that linked there was found on Jin's body. That connects terror to the disappearances.
Meaning, if we find where Kizuna and the others disappeared to, we might be able to find terror as well.
Also, Cage, don't spoil it, but are we, like, relatively close to the end of... from your memory, anyways. Relatively close to the end of an arc where we're gonna hit a roadblock here, or... keep going? Okay. I was gonna quit, like, right now, but I didn't want this to be a thing where we were gonna go for another 4 hours before it finally got to a dead end. How are you doing, Tama?
Same old, same old. Why do you ask?
No, it's just...
Why are you looking at me?
Because.
You look tired.
There's something important to me. It's something I love. It's dear, and it's irreplaceable. And I need to protect it, no matter what. So I can't be saying I'm tired or I don't have the energy.
What are you talking about?
You're trying to troll me.
No idea.
How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here.
He has his little, like,
Full-time
Daisy badge on there.
something.
You're stupid. The person who says you're stupid is stupid. The person who says you're stupid is stupid is stupid.
Ryuki, are you doing okay? Like, mentally?
You're the one who got him like this.
Me? What did I do?
Let's close the eyesight. Anything on Kizuna?
If I knew, I would have told you already. Needless to say, Kizuna's phone isn't any help. We asked her friends too, but none of them know where she is.
By quite a bit, are we talking about, like, several hours worth, or, like, half an hour? How about Kizuna's family?
Well, it was Ricci who first reported her missing. It was late and Kizuna wasn't home yet, so he called the police. He thought she might have been kidnapped for ransom, but that doesn't seem to be the case. So far, it doesn't look like the culprit has tried to contact the family at all. In any case, you have one goal. Find Kizuna, no matter what. Finding her should be a breakthrough in the HB case.
Right, but where do we even look?
We need to turn over every stone.
Ryuki, Tama, good luck.
Roger that.
Let's go.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, okay. With all of those options, I think we will just take a break before we go for... I mean, I'm assuming that it wouldn't... I'm guessing it's not going to actually make us go through all 15 of them. I'm assuming you find the right one and go there. But that's just a... That is simply a lot of places. And so it might be better to start the next stream with that instead. So we're gonna save and head back to the menu. I mean, we've been going for almost 5 hours. This has been a good amount of time to play this anyways. But yeah, that's where we're gonna end it. Thank you everybody for watching, whether you've been here for some of it, all of it, whether you are watching this as a VoD, whatever. I really appreciate it. We're gonna be continuing this next week. I will get water as soon as I finish the stream because my water bottle's empty. But, fine. But yeah, okay. The redeems. Anyways, thank you for the redeems, cat lover. To get back on. Yeah, next stream of this it's gonna have odd timings. Oh, cool. I mean, it happened last time I played, or in the first game, anyways. But look, there's at this point there probably wasn't an easy way to cut it off, but that's neither here nor there. Anyway, sorry, rambling. Thank you very much for watching. Tomorrow we're going to try to finish VLR. We're not gonna try it. We are going to, which might mean it'll be a long stream, but we'll see. I'm very excited to see how it all ends up. Wednesday is going to be Tears of the Kingdom on Twitch. Thursday will be Yakuza 0. Friday, I'm going to do 2 streams. There's going to be a stream on here of the new Spike Chunsoft game, which will be Master Detective Archives, because that comes out on Friday, and I don't want to wait until next week to play it. So there will be an earlier stream. I'm not sure exactly what time it'll start. Then there will be an Overwatch stream on YouTube as well. So all kinds of fun stuff happening this week. No new video this week, but there will be one next week. Anyways, next stream will make sense to end earlier. We'll see. I'm not good at deciding when to end a stream. I usually go for too long anyways. But whatever will be, will be. Anyways, yeah. Okay. Until tomorrow, until whenever it is that you're able to join us again. Thank you. And I will see you around. Good night.
Drowning in something and I can't come out. Just show